way, it's winter. I don't have any this morning. All of it's gone, Father. I don't know. Love is patient, so I love you, Father. But again, your timing and the way you do things is not the way I want. So too bad. I have to deal with it. I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Woke up and I don't know. Thank you for Shiloh for something after this life, something to work for, because this one is. You know, I was watching that video before I went to bed, and you know, as I'm sitting there saying, we have the evidence, we have the evidence, we have the evidence, and they still haven't looked at anything. I don't want to question why, Father. I'm not going to, but I don't know what happened to my patience today. It's gone. I've had this patience for so long, like 10 years, to try to build a homestead, and nobody came, and I just moved on. 8 months after they swatted this house, and nobody's looked at Elijah's 180 hours. It's very interesting that you've done it, and I know it will bear convictions of all these people, and you'll judge them no matter what. If they get away with it in this lifetime, they won't come judgment. So I don't seek any vengeance after any man, anybody, no man, no woman. No vengeance, but man, my patience is gone today. I just don't understand this. 8 months later, and nobody's even made not one single stitch of effort. Scarred me for life. They would have shot my dogs. Easily would have shot them. All these things are just... What a bunch of thugs. Not even looking at anything, any of the evidence. Nobody still to this day. It's like I'm not even here. You know, all these things that are going on, it's corporations. It's not even a constitutional republic anymore. And that's why this is happening. No innocent until proven guilty in this country anymore. That's bullshit. Throw you in a rape cage first, and then give you some fucking person who don't give a fuck about you, or only cares about extorting your merchant number, your commerce number. It's alright. I know Father's wrote all things, and I have Shiloh to... I hope my son's okay. I know Father is taking care of me, so I'm alright, so I'm sure he's okay. Fucking kidnap my daughter and shoot my son. Now I don't even know where they're at. Eight months later, nothing's been done. State of Oregon is a failure. I'm a veteran, and this is how they treat a veteran. Shoot a veteran, shoot my son, kidnap my daughter. Real nice. Nice means to be stupid. I don't pray for anything but Father's will, so no reason to pray for anything. Thy kingdom come, that Shiloh, thy will be done. Endure to the end, he said. So. You have to endure to the end to be saved. Can't be one of these veterans that shoot myself in the head. Although they headshotted me, didn't they? Still here, you fucking pigs. This is an 18 and over stream. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, so. If you have sensitive ears, you might want to get out of here and don't make any stupid fucking comments. I'm not going to hear it today for sure. I'll just ban everybody. We ban anyone, not ban you. Just toss you out of here. Won't condemn you. Father will do that. I'm at the door, and I tell my daughter, we have the evidence. Go peacefully, sweetheart. Go peacefully, Adriana. And she did. My son, he went peacefully. They shot him. I didn't grab any guns. I didn't do shit. I just needed numbers to get my dogs. Fucking hit me in the face with a fucking concussion grenade. That's supposed to be thrown in a room, not at somebody's face. Fucking pigs are gonna go to the pig penitentiary. Watch. Bad pigs, they go in the pig pen. Penitentiary. No more patience, man. Just today. I'm sure I'll get over it. Just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So. The state of Oregon is really at risk, but I know Father's writing all these things. This SWAT rogue gang thug will not look into any evidence. Supposed to be innocent till proven guilty. Was it 29 fucking men and nobody can make one fucking call, man? What a bunch of incompetent fucking pukes. And people like these pigs. Pig lickers, boot lickers. I know I used to be one. I remember how people grovel at eating people in a uniform. I've been a veteran, a pig, law enforcement, the whole bad fucking people. Just, I remember when I worked the Olympics, people, we're fucking. What a stupid idea that was. Pass the torch, huh? Dumb fuck. That's me. I'm the dumb fuck. I did a lot of stupid things when I was younger. But we learned from our mistakes. Go service a beast system that goes and annihilates the fuck out of over 180 countries with 1,000 military base, force everybody for over 50 years to pay for fucking oil with the dollar. That's insane. Nobody talks about that in America. America's a fucking most disgusting, filthy fucking country to ever walk this rock. Rome couldn't even come close to 1,000 military bases in 180 countries. Oh wait, this is just an extension of Rome. We still got the Vatican and got the banksters, J.P. Morgan at helm, and Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and Halbert and all these BlackRock, and this fucking country's disgusting. Corporation is what it is. Don't say a fucking word. I'm a veteran. I have a right to speak up. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting. Don't tell me to fucking leave. Go fuck off. There's good people here. There's good people all over the world. It's the fucking governments. That's the problem. And it's the people who don't speak up about the fucking governments. Fucking bootlicking grovelers. I know I've been there. Not like that. I just had the boot on the neck of, military pig. Pig is people in government, not just these clown commerce Chuck E. Cheese pigs. But they'll shoot you. They don't have any judicial power under the Constitution. Everything they are enforcing is code, revised statute, and that's not under the original Title 18 statutes and an Article 3 court. So sub-statutes for code, revised statute, that's all fucking. But it goes on. America or the corporation, commerce, everybody's just commerce. It's just accounting. It's a fucking nation of accounting. Only one judicial court in all of America, one single location. Everything else is a fake fucking Chuck E. Cheese, Walmart. Get ready, you're going to your FEMA camps, America. Executive Order 11004. You didn't listen to me. A dozen fucking years ago, I put on this blog, told you about a vomit passing those executive orders. And his behind buddy Trump came right in and spent more money than him and did clean up. And then Joe put the bite in. It's all fucking bullshit, man. Now they can pull some fake flying saucer bullshit, fake alien bullshit, fake pit ritual, and the whole world's going to fall for it, just like their fake fucking emergency. I'm a veteran. You have to cover your eyes and your fucking ears. There was no nuclear, biological, decontamination stations anyway. Remember the whole jab thing, little black or red boxes for needles? Oh no, how many boosters did you get? Yeah, there's got to be some kind of, where'd all the masks go? Well, the fucking bullshit. 99.8% survival rate if you 100% got it. What the fuck is that? But he won't go to prison. Won't be no eye for an eye. I couldn't cut that motherfucker's head off and shit down his fucking neck if I wanted to. I couldn't take every one of those cop pig fucks came and SWAT raided my property, throw a concussion grenade at their fucking, hit them in the face with it, scar their eye for life. They don't give a fuck. Just take them out of fire lane, like, because I shoot twice we'll just take them all. How many pigs were out here? 30 pigs. Didn't even make one call. Filthy, bad pigs. Bad pigs belong in the pig pen, penitentiary, and that's where they're going to go if Father has his way, right? Because I'm not violent. I didn't do anything violent. Motherfuckers came and shot me and my son and fucking kidnapped my daughter. Fuck that. What happened to this country till innocent, till proven guilty? This is how they treat a veteran. Fuck this corporation. And everybody who don't give a fuck, don't stand up for the rights. That's why they'll go down in history as the silent majority. There's a reason why they're called silent. It says in the book of Psalms, it only takes evil to flourish for good men to stand around and do nothing. That's all it takes. That's why this country's so shitty. Fucking garbage. It once was a blessed country. You know, people came here fleeing fake fucking Christianity, paganism, Satanism, fake Satanism. All it's Satanism. All religions are Satanism. Satan is the adversary. You do anything one jot away from the adversary, you are Antichrist, not the. That's one Donald Trump has his house decorated with the fucking Antichrist. How fucking stupid is America? God damn, this country's fucking gone to shit. Oh, that started when they took you off the bimetallic standard. You can't control two, silver and gold, because they can compete against each other. But let's just fuck that. And the silver's the bank killer. And anybody stole all my silver now twice. My fucking retirement. People I know too. People are so fucking ruthless. Normally when somebody steals something from you, it's somebody you know or somebody close to you. People do rip shit off and are opportunistic, but people are fucking ruthless. No spirit. I know, I used to be ruthless. I'm a fucking vet. Put people in a fucking rape cage with no victim. What the fuck is that? How could there be a crime if there's no victim? You have the right to face your accuser. This shit's fucking whack. You're getting it straight this morning. I ain't playing. Tired of this bullshit. Fucking everybody running around. And veterans wear masks in the fucking desert, and you're supposed to cover your eyes and ears. You motherfuckers got to be wearing masks over here in America. This fucking dumb as fuck. Thought people killed people, women and children in other countries, so people could have the. Oh, we'll just shut up about the women and children and killing fucking of. You know, how many nations for 50 years and pay for our fucking oil so you can be free, America, right? Fuck you. There ain't no such as freedom. Fucking remind veterans that we kill people, women and children, fucking battle dress uniform men, the finest of the finest, so these people would have the rights. It's for fucking rights, no freedom. Fuck freedom, there's no free will. Fuck you, you don't know the word of God. It's called self-will, idolatry, porneia, idolatria. Nobody will define anything. A bunch of translators and go after a transgender Jesus and a transgender calendar. Orgy. Big fucking sex party. America. Sex ritual. Mardi Gras. It's all fucking perverted. The whole calendar. It's not 2024, you fucking stupid fucking world. The fuck told you that? Some twisted orgy Jesus calendar. Okay, I'm just going to shut up about that. The one Trump has his house decorated. The motherfucker gets elected twice like Hitler's Time Magazine Man of the Year 2 years in a row. Fucking idiots. He's in bed with Mr. over here. What's he's Mr. Biden? You know, he's got his lightsaber in Mr. Trump's ice hole, and they switch places with Barry and all the whole clan. They're all wings to the same fucking dragon. The people love their red lollipop, love sucking that one, and blue. Sucking the elephant off or sucking off the fucking donkey. Christ didn't have to put a fucking license on the back of that mule when he rolled in. That's fucking stupid shit in this country. Feed. You got to ask permission to build on your own pay and ask permission to build on your own property. Fuck you, you people who support this shit. Oh, you got to pay to drive down there. Fucking, what are you supposed to drive on? Private property? You get fucking shot like John Mogul. Bam, bam! He should have been dead on my property. So don't you ever fucking question my mental integrity. But bam, bam, bam! Yeah, that's too fucking. Whoop. Wow, I just shot fucking 5 rounds. 2 dead fucking pigs on my property and a dead investigator, and I didn't do that. Legally entered my trespass on my property, harassed me. They finally brought fucking guns. I should have shot those 2 fucking pigs and that fucking dumbass. He should have listened to me. That dumbass motherfucker, 18 times he's told to go. He still doesn't fucking listen. I don't fucking shoot him. Under my 4th Amendment, I have every right to. And then he's dumbass don't shut up. I tell him multiple, 18 fucking times. It's all here on this channel. So, you know, live stream, the swatting into the house, it's all here. This is fucking reality. This ain't some made up bullshit. Oh, well, your son's attorney's investigator, and they're forced us to go to trial. Miranda violation, 6th Amendment violation. Forced you to go to fucking trial. Well, no wonder you're not doing fucking shit. We're just trying to convict my fucking son. You won't even look at the 180 hours. I'm getting swatted going, what about the 180 hours? My son's, whoa, why are you, what about the 180? What about the hours that I completed? All these fucking, think about these hours. It's been 8 fucking months and not one call has been made about these goddamn fucking 180 hours. They fucking incompetent pigs, incompetent fucking country. Nobody's, how many fucking million people probably saw this from a fucking year ago almost now. Millions of people have seen this. Not one motherfucker's called, man, that dude's a vet, man. Look at this shit he's going through. They fucking hit that dude in the face with a concussion grenade. He should have went down on the goddamn ground. That'll cuss a whole goddamn room with 5 guys in to be, and he's just fucking, bam, just fucking right back over thinking about his dogs. This violent man's going to come out with guns. He didn't fucking grab no guns. He never said fucking guns. He said, call me. And motherfuckers still, pigs on the property. What he's got fucking hands instead of, fucking dead, 2 dead fucking pigs. With now 4th Amendment have the right to. Shut up, you fucking pig. That's what I was telling that one when I'm down there in the courtroom. Fucking go down there and haul my ass all the way down to the fucking courtroom. And my son not even there, and he'd already left in September. Fuck you, state of Oregon. Fuck you, you fucking incompetent pigs. How the fuck do you even have a job? You're supposed to investigate, right? I mean, I'm keeping my fucking son for a reason. It's all about the 180 hours. That's why you came on my property. I won't let you have him because he already did the fucking hours. And then you made him do more when he shouldn't even be doing them. And you still don't look at his fucking hours. Instead, you just drones! Fucking drones over at my house. How much fucking taxpayers' money did you waste? Drones. Fucking drones. You fucking flew drones over. I knew. I fucking told everybody, man, to fucking see him. And they're like, I know, Tracy, but you talk about some crazy shit, man. You're always going through some insane shit, man. Fucking with the cops. Fuck them. Dude, I got all the evidence, man. Fuck that. Fuck pigs. I don't give a fuck. I used to be a pig myself. This is insane. But it's okay. I'm all right. I'm totally okay. Remember my mental capacity? That's passion. I fucking care about this country. I thought we were supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. This is bullshit. I don't even know where my fucking son is at. They kidnapped my fucking daughter and shoot my son and fucking hit me in the head, headshot me with a fucking concussion grenade in the face. And I'm supposed to be happy about that? Scarred me for fucking life. These motherfuckers ain't got no scars. They walked away. They had a party before they came here. All bragging they're going to have some big fucking armed standoff like Waco or something. They're so fucked. When this goes to the Supreme Court, their own criminal fucking behavior will convict themselves. Probably not, because Donald fucking stupid fucking idiot McNugget smutty bags, Mr. I'm going to invent a microscopic line of camels. I'm a spare no expense, Mr. 58-story myth of Satan, Babylonian transgender Jesus Tower is going to be reselected and do his 2.0 emergency. And this shit's all coming undone. It already is. This country's in fucking shambles. Motherfucker, somebody like me serves this country. Serves this motherfucking country, stands up for my community. They fucking bring a SWAT team and fucking swat my house. This is insane. This country is fucking garbage. And so are most of the people who live in this country. There's some good people here. Don't tell me to fucking leave. Don't even think it in your head. Fuck you. I have the right to defend this country. I could have left, but I didn't. I stayed here to help my fucking son because I know he did 180 hours. I was there at the time of his arrest. This goddamn rapist gets him in fucking trouble after I tell this fucking county, get this rapist away from my son. And he still gets in trouble. And they fucking don't like me. Fuck this county. Fuck this country. Fuck everybody who doesn't stand up for rights. Fuck freedom. It's about the right to goddamn choose. You can't tell anybody what the fuck to do. If they're not committing a crime is a person on person. This fucking shit's a sham. And everybody who buys into this is the beast that scripture warns you about. Pigs, people in government, not just these clown cops, but people in government support this fucking system that goes around and destroys fucking nations for 50 plus years. I know I'm one of them. So I'm going to speak up about what the fuck we do. I ain't going to be the silent majority. I will not go down quietly. It's been the smallest numbers of people who've made the greatest changes in history, and I ain't changing fucking anything because God wrote everything. No such thing as luck. No such thing as free will. Grow the fuck up. Be 7. That's the number of maturity. Don't be fucking childish here. I'll throw your fucking ass out of here. I'm not having a good day. I wake up today and I wonder, how the fuck has it been 8 months? And I'm thinking about this SWAT raid and I'm going fucking standing at the door after they shoot my fucking son and hit me in the goddamn face with a fucking concussion grenade. Should have put me on the ground, but somehow he kept me standing up. And all I might wonder, it's okay, sweetheart. It's okay, it's okay, sweetheart. We have the evidence, sweetheart. Go peacefully, sweetheart. Go peacefully. I love you, sweetheart. Go peacefully. We have the evidence. We have the evidence. My son. What about the hours that I did? His fucking hands in the air, and you hear him. He's trying to do what he do. They still fucking shoot him. Go look at SWAT raid. It's here on this channel. I'm tired of being quiet about this. I'm not mad at all. This is passion. Go fuck yourself. I have no vengeance against anybody. God wrote all things. There's not a goddamn thing I can change. Nothing. He creates all things, so I ain't tripping. I only fear a man who can take my flesh and my soul. That's what he said. Fear no man who can take your flesh. Only fear who can take your flesh and your soul. So I'm not going to stand for this bullshit. This fucking country is fucking raped nations. 50 fucking years making people pay for fucking oil with the US dollar. Crushing fucking nations with fucking disgusting veterans like me. And nobody wants to say a goddamn thing about it. Fuck you. This is a corporation. It's not a constitutional republic. You won't lose your rights if you can assert them. They're just like God. It'll protect you. No weapon formed against you will prosper. No enemy will come against you. They will flee 7 ways. So I ain't tripping. It's passion. It's passion, brothers and sisters. I apologize. Go back 9 months. I pastored the word of God, never cussed one single time. Not one time. Repent, ask, seek Jesus. Well, repent is what God does to us. God said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. Shut the fuck up. Read the word of God. He does it. He creates all things. Jesus is not his fucking name. The J didn't exist, you fucking stupid idiot. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't speak one word of God unless you've defined it. I'm a pastor. Shut your fucking mouth. Seeking ye shall find the word of God, the aletheia that's contained in the 66 canonized interlinear texts or septus. His name is Shem. His name is I am. He said before Abraham was I am. He is birthed through the Pisces, through the water. Don't fucking speak a word about Jesus. And I apologize for adding curse words, but that's who he deals with. That's the last thing he said. Don't add a jot or a tittle, or you don't know shit. Tell people to seek Jesus. God calls out to their hearts, you fucking stupid religious idiot. God creates all things. I'm only giving you the word. It says, show them love. This is love. Judge them with righteous judgment. No, you're not supposed to judge. God knows this in my heart. Well, it says the heart is continuously filled with wickedness. It means it never stops. Okay? Shut the fuck up. God calls out to our hearts. That's why I tell you to take up your cross. Not me. That's what the word does. So it will fight that fucking urge to, Paul said, cut it off, circumcise it. Don't speak the word unless you actually have defined every single jot, yod, to Do you even own this book right here? Because if you're not speaking out of this book right here, he said before Abraham was I am, because God is light, pure light. That's all he is, light, dark and light, right? He spoke all this into existence. You have anything, you ever done quantum physics? You ever, just basic, how about just basic, you know, proton, neutron, dark, light, anything? Nope. It's all spoken into existence, okay? Yeah, like the Torah, the Hebrew, everything, letter has value, frequency, resonance. So might want to careful not to talk shit, because he warns about people who fucking say anything about his word that's false. That's called a false teacher, a prophet. I am a prophet, a teacher, not a prophet. Prophecy was all nailed to a tree. He wasn't nailed on a cross. These fucking religious idiots say he's nailed to a cross. He was not nailed to a cross. He didn't carry a cross. People are fucking gone, man. They don't read that. There's only one book. Interlinear means it's the dual language written in the Greek. This is an old Jewish book. This is my love here. This is written on my heart. See, seek and you shall find, you dumb fucking idiot, is these 66 canonized books, not seek Jesus. Jesus wasn't his name. The letter Z is not the last letter added to the alphabet. So stop with your stupid lollipop bullshit, Christian. Don't ask questions. Yeah, you're a lollipop. Sweet. You love that sweet leaven. You mix that sweet Jesus with lemon, you get punch drunk. Yeah. Leaven and sin. Yeah. Alcohol. What's the parameters? If you're lukewarm, I will vomit you from the mouth. I read the Quran. Fucking Quran. Bunch of fucking idiots believe a goddamn pedophile. He wasn't nailed to a tree. That motherfucker fucking had sex with kids. Fucking disgusting, filthy. It was written by the Vatican anyways. Catholic. The Catholicism wrote the fucking Quran. People are idiot. Muslims are Christians without a sun god. They're fucking idiots. Idiot means they're unskilled, just like probably I've read the Quran, because it mentions Hamashiach, my love. See, he's the Hamashiach. See, that pisses motherfuckers off. The Quran, they're goddamn infidel bullshit. God said, let vengeance be mighty. Sound like just like those fake fucking Jews and fake fucking Israel. Infidels, Jews, they're above God. We're not one above another. You're fucking people who follow this stupid. You're a Catholic. Actually, it's Ishtar. Remember Star, Semiramis, the sun god who fucking had sex with her kids, fucked her kid like rabbits. Fucked her kid over and over. The son of Satan. Jesus. Oh, that's what that is. Jesus born in a manger. One Trump has his house decorated. Rabbits. Remember Ishtar, Ashtaroth, Easter. This is their celebration. They celebrate. They have their dying of their eggs. That's all that egg. Women have an ovulation cycle. Fucking mockery. People don't even understand the woman's anatomy. Such a beautiful thing. The process, and they take it and convert it into fucking Easter and have sex with your kid. Muslim bullshit. Oh, I need help. Oh, what do I do now? Go see a fucking doctor? Now you want me to take fucking Donald Trump's drugs? Go fuck yourself. Oh, well, hey, weren't you the one who said read the Quran? Oh, you're pissed because I don't want to fucking have sex with kids, you fucking sick fuck. Muhammad is a pedophile, you fucking idiot. I know fucking Esau stole the inheritance from Nimrod, you fucking dumbass. Satan, the one I just said, transgender Jesus. You fucking idiot, you don't know your history. Yeah, the Quran, I've read it. Read the Quran. I did, because it mentions my love in there. The Mashiach. You say he's just a prophet, and he is. You think that the fucking Muhammad was a pedophile. He didn't nail himself to a tree, make a covenant with his bride, you dumb fucking idiot. Your stupid Quran was written by Catholicism, the Vatican. Christians, it's Christianity, the same thing without a sun god. You just worship the star goddess, Ishtar. I know, look on your flag. You have the lunar moon, lunar sea, your fucking lunar tick. That's lunar is Semiramis, the sun god, or excuse me, the sun god's wife. Ishtar, the star goddess. Oh, the star and the crescent moon. I know Muslims. Eat your fucking kids, touch your kids. Oh, that's Krampus. That's Christmas. Aha, Muslims. Jesus, born in a manger. Catholics, Christians. That's fucking Satan. That's disgusting, you filthy fucking pigs. Go after this bullshit. He said, don't sup with vipers, don't cast pearls before swine. Don't mourn. God damn it, don't mourn. God damn it isn't taking the Lord's name in vain. Ishtar, Ashtaroth, Semiramis, all the same. Horus and Isis, fucking one who had sex with her kids. Disgusting. Yeah, don't warn. This man has chosen his path to hell. You don't choose your path to hell. Well, by self you do. Hell, can you describe the word hell? In this book it says, can you read in this book and tell me? It doesn't say hell, you fucking dumb idiot. Tell me what it says in the original text. Tell me the word. It's like Revelation 9:11. I'll go, there's my, no, this isn't hell, you dumb fuck. We haven't all reached the seventh seal, you fucking disgusting, filthy fucking pig. You're doing exactly what it says in the very last words. Don't add to the book, dumb fucking idiot. Dumb and an idiot. That's not the same thing, my bad. So I wasn't even address you dumb fucks, but I live in a nation where people don't even read the word. One nation under God. They can't even quote one fucking piece, and it's written on their heart. They got a whole playlist of 400 fucking songs. That's disgusting. 400 songs, they know every word, but they can't quote one even script, not one, and they don't use a lexicon, a concordance. They don't use none of the study tools to define each word. Yeah, you fucking dumb. This ain't hell, you dumb fuck. Is the seventh seal sounded as this? No, I'm not angry. It's passion. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. Would know the passion, difference between passion and anger. Just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I have the right to speak up. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're trying to suppress mine too, huh? No, just leave. There you go. Come back when you fucking or grow up and you stop being a child when you're 7. Maybe you can define what the fuck's coming out. Hell is not what this dumb fucking person that says he can't even define it. I already told him to define it, told him where to find it. He can't even put the fucking goddamn lexicon description. He's a fucking idiot. He could have already put it in there. All I asked for the definition. Nobody speaks any definition out of this book. And that's what he said. Don't add even your own version. That's Shem, idolatry. So I'm just trying to still get up today, and he was the wind in my sail. He makes me this way. I don't do it. He just calls out to my heart. Fuck you if you don't know the word. Our Father who's not in heaven. Look at how fucking easy it is to deceive everybody in days with their fucking Operation Paperclip, Nanook, Mockingbird, all these things. Yeah, NASA, Operation Paperclip, the number one scientist fucking from Nazi Germany is NASA. All this bullshit they're going to pull. Fake pit fucking ritual because 99% of the world thinks that God is in the sky and heaven is in the sky. And that's it. That's it. That's fucking that easy. Like people thought a virus is alive. A virus isn't alive, you dumb fucking idiots. You have the brain of a fly. And most of you are just idiots because you've never even understand. You don't. It's never even been in your eyes or ears. I'm not holding it against you. You're just an idiot. People hear the word idiot and they think it's an insult because they're a fucking idiot. Same word as idiotas. So anyways, don't give a fuck. Jimmy Crackhorn, your master's dead to me. You might want to research the difference between an idiom and an idiot. Yeah, history is really important. If you'll find it in a book, that's only his side of the fucking story. That's not... Yeah, shut the fuck up, loser. You get left out. Right side, he gets to write it. Left side gets left the fuck out. That's not history. People think they read something in a book. They think they know something. Reality falls between the lines, brothers and sisters. So you might want to read between the lines, know how to distinguish the forest from the trees. Don't get too close. Don't get too far away. Yeah. Pace yourself. It's a marathon. Finish strong. Look up. Your redemption draweth nigh. Horrible today, frog. I fucking woke up the wrong side of the bed wondering, it's 8 months and I'm going out the fucking door after they just concussed me in the goddamn face, headshotting me, fucking just blasted me. And all I ask is my son's okay. They shoot my fucking son. He's got his hands in there. You can hear him. I'm saying he's going peacefully. Look, he's going peacefully. They still fucking shoot him and kidnap my daughter. And fucking, I don't know where they're at. It's fucking 8 months later, man. This country was supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. It's a corporation. It's not a fucking constitutional republic. So I know what's going on. It's fucking filthy. This country is swine. Vets like me, whatever, we do fucking shit. And, oh my gosh, it's fucking supposed to be standing on the necks, huh? That's why we kill women and children in other countries, huh? So people can be right to choose, correct? Fuck no. Yep, it's incorporated. It's LLC. It's sold on as a stock exchange or merchant number. Then you get paid to get ass raped and eat cocked meat sandwiches by Big Bob. They'll rock you like a fucking carnival ride. Two big fat fuckers just bashing you from behind. They got blood spatter with fucking semen samples all over their face, and they're like, this is just Heaven, this is hell on earth, right? And you're paying for it, and the rest of your money goes to Ukraine. You paid to be asked for 8 cocked meat sandwiches, the corporation called America, because your merchant number paid for that, and then they sent the rest to Ukraine. $20 billion. Isn't that pretty crazy? Did you get a vote? Oh, yep, 500 million to strap and tuck kids in America so they can mutilate them, give them estrogen blockers and testosterone blockers. It's insane, but that's the country I live in, where the Trump is decorated his house with Satan, and he got double selected, like Time Magazine's Hitler Man of the Year. That's the one that's locked up in the pit that he has his house decorated with. Oh, I just gave it away so easy. It's not hard. He was a 7th king. He'd be revealed as the 8th king, as an antichrist, but he won't be physical antichrist, and people will see some physical bullshit war fucking in the skies, and they'll see fake fucking Tesla technology that Tesla is. That's Trump's technology, stolen from, remember, Tesla, Uncle Trump had that, and they're going to pull some fucking fake pit ritual they've been warning you about, and everybody's going to think that there's aliens. There's not one fucking alien. Ever in scripture did God ever create an alien? The word Nephilim means bully, and that doesn't have anything to do with how tall it is. The whole sons of God coming into Jezebel's turned into an alien story. It's not aliens. It doesn't have anything to do with it. So it's okay. I'm not trying to do anything. They're just going to do a fake pit ritual before the real pit opens up. The skies roll. There's just shofar, cosmos, an orderly arrangement of seals, brothers and sisters, sounds, shofars, trumpets, horns. The final chump will step down as soon as he takes office and turn this country over to FEMA. You've been told. Declares national emergency. That's how it works. Go look at my video 12 years ago. I already warned you of this. 12 motherfucking years ago. I've been blowing this horn telling you this was coming. So we're here. We made it. We already went through our first one, 1.0. Here we go, 2.0. He said he's bringing now twice the fucking military to your door. You're just too stupid to fucking listen because you're all caught up in the bread and circus. NFL halftime ritual, cult shows, and all these. It's in everything. It's fucking everything. I've got the best. I study everything. I study the other side. Remember that the left side or the right side, studied all. I got the best study tools on this rock. I mean, the Simpsons ain't let me down yet. I don't think I ever watched a whole Simpsons episode, guys. I'm just kidding. I research blogs, and the best thing you can find about doing a blog is the comment section. I mean, the gem is obviously the blog, but it's listen to other people's. Yeah, read between the lines. See, there's a reality going on here. Fake pit ritual coming soon. Flying saucers are not fucking. That's anti-gravitics, electrogravitics. They can make fucking move mountains, megalithic structures. Trump has the technology. He's been holding it for. It's not hidden anymore, brothers and sisters. The veil is lifted. I am Pastor Apocalypse. I don't call myself and wasn't arrested as the name Revelation for no reason. I ripped this veil off of this fucking disgusting, filthy country to show you that Dr. Fauci's little #1 paid drug government troll with his gain-of-function research with Obama and over there at the Wuhan lab, and this is all a novel coronavirus, means it was man-made. AIDS, Fauci, see? Pushing, fear the big man on the screen, Mr. fucking, it's a live exercise, Mr. Pompey and Mr. Chump over there with his greatest warp speed, Satan, fucking Apollyon is the bringer of the disease, created the novel coronavirus and then brought you the cure. That is Satan. That's why his house is decorated with Satan. Apollyon, the sun god, who brings you the disease and the cure of the disease. That's February god. The sex god, remember, all that's Christmas, Satan. That's Apollyon. Antichrist, locked up in the pit. Here we go. We get ready for the pit ritual. It's going to bring in their whole new monetary system. Going to bring in their social credit, tokenizing every single thing, digitally tracking and tracing everything on this rock until he comes. We got ways, intensity, tabernacles. Now, this isn't the end, brothers and sisters, but the beginning. It rolls the end. Shut the fuck up. The end is the actual opening of the pit, but you're going to do a fake one first. You're going to ride this like your merchant number corporation. You're getting ass fucked, double fucked, spraying, backsplash, swimming in fucking blood on all their faces, and they're just got in their teeth now because they're smiling, and Bob's just up there just being the backstop, and you're just the in-between flesh. You're just commerce to them. All crimes in America are crimes of commerce. Donald Trump supports that. He was Fortune 500. Who do you think selected this fucking pig? Oh, I'm inventing a microscopic line of camels. I'm sparing no expense. The corporation, the Fortune 500 companies campaign funded him. You thought you had a vote, huh? 81 million people voted for fucking Biden, huh? Yeah, you're pretty good at that Common Core math, aren't you? 2 plus 2 equals 5, and 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes was Donald Trump, not fucking Osama bin Laden. They call me the scapegoat bin Laden. Bin Laden was an oil tycoon, dude, deals with the fucking bushes, CIA operative. You don't know any of your history. I told people to stay the fuck out of the bushes. Right here, Frog. This is all you need. Listen, this is all you need, and you're going to, and look, here's how you protect yourself. Listen to me, Frog, if you listen. If you have an ear to hear, just don't do this shit. Start growing a garden and act like it ain't even happening. It'll be around all of you, but they can't fuck with you. Listen, I might not be right. You'll at least die trying. The fuckers in Hurricane Helene just, fuck it, they tried. A lot of people left after the corona, said, fuck this shit, I'm getting away. A lot of people, there's an awakening. People are waking up. I mean, it's God doing it. There's great falling away from the word, but there is coming to this aletheia. There are people like, Father sends out to share his word, because this is what we don't boast, because but well, if you don't, we have to. I have to wipe the bloods from my hands, to be honest with you, because he put me on the wall as a watcher. I am an angel. I don't claim to be some fucking thing with wings. That's the word messenger, and he sent me, and the fulfillment is through him, not me. I have no fulfillment. I fucking want to die. I don't want to get up today, man. I've lost all my patience for some reason today. I've had patience for 8 months. For some reason, it's just fell out. But it says, agape, love is patient. So we need to be patient with Father. With others, love is kind. It does not boast. It is charitable. It's meek. But it follows in his commandments, because he draws out to our hearts to do that. And you can find that in 2 John 6. The highest form of love is to agape the Father. That love is the word. That's Shem, following his commandments. I'm a veteran, so I know what command of a disciple. He said, whoever shall be my disciple, take up your cross. And that is crucifixion, not a physical cross. It's a spiritual crucifixion. And they shot me in the face. Fucking shot my son. Kidnapped my daughter. I don't even know where the hell, but it's God's writing it. He wrote it, all these things. But it's very important that this will protect you, because he writes it on your heart. And it says, if you do not partake in her ways, right? Let's go to the very last things my love left us. He said, do not add to this book. That's your own opinion, your own version, even one letter. If you do, you'll receive of all the written plagues. And these are the plagues that are coming. All this bullshit, it's man creating this. God created man. God creates all things. But if this is on your heart, he's seeking, you shall find, asking, you shall receive, knock. If you sup with this word, this is the armor of God that he tells you. Let's go to the book of Ephesians 6 and 11 with Paul. Paul said, through Father, because Father wrote through Paul, the 13th apostle. All Paul's words are Father's words. He said, finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord. May the power of his might put on the whole armor of God. He always declares 2 witnesses. Note, 1, put on the whole armor of God, that be able to stand against the wiles of the demons, the disturbers of fortunes, the devil. For we wrestle not against flesh, because he fulfilled the covenant of flesh and blood. He became the last supper, that blood that he ripped the beard out of his face. Wrestle not against flesh and blood, because we're not under that covenant, but against principalities. These are the things that we should be going after, that he makes us battle, and it's spiritual. Me, my measure a little bit more. I'm literally have 30 cops, but I understand you might be in your area, it's your family that's putting you and imprisoning you because you won't do this stupid Jesus bullshit sound on a church. And no, you're like, no, you won't celebrate. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean we don't celebrate Labor Day and Father's Day and King Day? And no, we don't celebrate anything under this covenant. He fulfilled all the rituals of celebration, because we always fuck that up. So under this covenant, there is no celebration. There is no ritual. There is nothing you're going to do, only by faith. By faith. Though I walk in the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for the Lord are with me. I shall not need, right? I have no want. So he said, wrestle against principalities. Who's that? The pigs, all these people crushing all these people, the little man, powers, The rulers of the darkness of this world, the children of darkness. Who is doing all this darkness? It's the governments. There's children dying in the streets, and they're sending people's money to other countries. They're paying people that do not have citizenship here. And I don't believe in any of this thing. Principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, they just become spiritual. It once was written on stone. Now, tablets, Constantine, this wasn't like this until the time of Christ. It was literally on tablets. Once was written on stone, is now pounded out. That physical law. He destroyed the temple. He destroyed rituals. He became the last sacrifice. They ripped his beard out of his face, put a crown of thorns in his skull. Not this TV, freaking stabbed him, put nails in his hands, put nails in his, right? Yoked him. He didn't carry a cross, yoked him and then raised him on a stake or a tree, and then yoked, right? Nailed his feet, yoked on a tree, stretched back on a stretch. That blood that he spilt was the blood that he's speaking of, spiritual blood, right? Blotted out in the handwriting of oranges is now sprinkled with that blood on fleshy tables of our hearts. Now means it's on our hearts. He destroyed the physical temple. We're not under that covenant. Wrestle not against flesh and blood. The rulers of the darkness of this world, that all was physical. He fulfilled all this prophecy. He said, not one stone left upon another. There is no prophecy. I call myself a prophet because that is the word teacher. A prophet could speak in one language, and any man that had any language or woman could understand it. Do you know anybody could do that? A prophet could put hands on sick and literally heal people. We would need fucking hospital people. There's no such thing as faith healing. That's all bullshit, hocus pocus. Boom, you're healed. Why is only the front row the one that goes back? How come the people in the back ain't getting healed? Bullshit. Speaking in tongues, Christ fulfilled all this. We're not to do any of these things, not partake in none of these rituals, celebrations, birth. There's only 2 birth dates in all the scripture, brothers and sisters. And one is this sun god that I tell you that Trump has his house decorated with, Satan. The one, not a wife who had sex with her kid. That's Little Mermaid. They put this shit in television, and this is reality, brothers and sisters. Listen what Paul is telling you. The rulers of the darkness of this world are these governments, brothers and sisters, as Paul is telling. These are Father's words through Paul, the 13th apostle. Like there's 13 months, not 12. You guys are really twisted this, and you don't pay attention to anything. And you're not supposed to participate in a 12-month calendar. 52 cards in a deck. You're the card because Trump is the Joker, right? It's the Joker card. Joker's wild, and Trump is playing that Trump card right now. Two-Face. 2 cards, 2 jokers in a deck. That's January. Got you celebrating the fucking middle of the winter right? No, the New Year's in the middle of the winter. That's at the house he's decorated with Satan in the middle of the winter. You don't think he knows there's fucking 13 months? Yes, he fucking does. You don't think he knows this is a corporation? Yes, he does. You think he fucking doesn't know about 9/11? He did 9/11. With Tesla technology and pyrotechnics. Building 7 was CIA headquarters. I recommend stop being such a fucking child. Osama bin Laden was a CIA trained operative. There were dancing Israelis at the bottom of the tower. Nobody knows 9/11 better than, well, there are people that make it, but the dancing Israelis. Now I have the tallest building in the world. He says he's there at Manhattan. You putting any of this together, and then he decorates his house with this birth. The birth of this Satan is the birth in the middle of the winter, and that's not the Hamashiach. Christ, the shepherds were in the fields with the sheep at the time of the birth of the Hamashiach. The sheep go up in the month of October, November, and December, so there's no way in hell that Jesus was born in December. That's Satan, the one that Trump has his decorated house with, and he's getting ready to do his fake fucking pit ritual with his Antichrist, Revelation 9/11 from look, World War II. They gave us technology. Bullshit. Shut the fuck up. There's no aliens giving fucking Mr. Adolf technology. Shut the fuck up. They did that shit back then too. That ain't that long ago, bro, sis. That's about the time for a change over a money cycle too. Look at the cycle of reserve currency. 80 years. Here we are, bro, sister, since that time. It's all going by this book, brothers. It's actually all going by the celestial firmament. The mark is the word karak, or character. It's not mark. Mark, sin. The word sin means to be off the mark. It's not a physical. There's no physical. So let's finish this up. Paul says, wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spiritual wickedness in high places. It's spiritual now. It's a spiritual mark. Wherefore I say unto you, put on the whole armor of God. 2 times in Paul's writings in Ephesians. You might want to go over Ephesians over and over and over and over. Get it written where you don't even need to look at the book, because it's on your heart. Seeking you shall find, asking you shall receive. Knock, and I will come sup with you. Hello, McFly, your shoes untied. Don't be so gullible, you butthead. Is there anybody in there? Bueller? All right, I don't know why it's scanned in on me. I want to see my ugly bug. This is it. So to answer your question, because this is what, to answer both your questions, the mark is the word karak, or character. There is no physical mark of the beast. It's called decami. That's mark is decami is both hands, 10. You put your all of it. So put everything into this word and trust like Daniel, and no weapon formed against you will prosper. Your enemy will come against you one way and they will flee 7 ways. That's a promise if you love him. And I'm telling you in this book, I'm not doing it. He's telling me through the word. I have nothing to say. He makes me, he pushes this out of me. He's my breath. He is I am. That's why I said I am revelation. I'm birthed on the line. I'm a magi. I'm an angel. I'm a messenger. I'm not like any other man. There's things that put me not above, but set me apart from any other man on this rock. He birthed me here. My parents made me. I told my son, I'm your dad, not your father. My father is not in heaven, and heaven's not in the sky. My father will never, ever, 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 ever leave me, because he's never, never, ever, ever, ever been in the sky. He's always inside me. He's going to send Shiloh to come back and be with me again, and I will have a new body, and I bet you I'll be either nobody, because I won't need nobody. That means I'll go to hell, reverse gospel. And I'm not condemning myself. The worst thing that could ever happen to me is be ruled. That's the earth. So heaven's not above your head, and earth's not below your feet. And if they got 99% believing that heaven's above their head, then they can easily pull this pit ritual they're about to pull when Trump gets elected. And they're coming for the guns. And you heard it here. Other people are behind. It's all about taking these guns from this country, brothers, sisters. So Trump said he would do it twice. He'd bring the military to your door. And now they've changed posse comitatus through the Senate, where they can't use the military. And I'm a vet, so I know this. I know the Constitution. You should know this just as you're right. Where those guns can't point at you, and they're not supposed to be used in a law enforcement capacity. Now every fucking military member's got a gun pointed at you. And then you got this standing army that our founding fathers warned you of. It's not the army. It's these fucking pigs. It's these clown cops that have been militarized. I know. I was at 95 fucking Bravo. We are the war machine. Most heavily armed 4-man team in the fucking military. Listen to what Haystack says. Yeah, I'm the first one in the battle. I'm the last one, the fucking one to leave. That's the pigs, the MPs, the pigs, the military pigs. 95 Bravo. Charlie's a prison pig. They want to throw you in a rape cage in a prison. They don't give a fuck. FEMA camp coming for most of you guys because you don't stay in the word. You won't just do what I'm telling you. Just get away. You want to fuck this government? Grow a tomato plant. Organic tomato plant. That's how you fuck the government. People always wondered. Tracy, Pastor Apocalypse, you don't have a wife or a girlfriend. Well, I get fucked by the government every day. You stay out of my personal life, please. I get fucked by the government. Don't you worry about me. Hey, let me teach you how to fuck the government back. Get some chickens. Get a goat. Get some sheep. Start hatching out eggs. Fucking green eggs and not ham. Don't eat ham. Ham's disgusting. Eat whatever you want. You're not under the covenant. It's low energy. Do what you want. It's not what goes in a man or woman that defiles him. Faith. It's what comes out of him. Believe in me. Maranatha. Belief is a verb, not a noun. Faith is a noun, brothers and sisters. Concentrate on this word. That is all your only protection. Otherwise, you will succumb. You will receive all the plagues. He said, don't add a jot. If you don't, then the plagues won't come against you. This word is simple. It's not elementary, but it is not. He didn't speak with marvels in his mouth. Although parables and idioms and things like that, he spoke in parables not so people wouldn't understand them, so only his bride would. Yeah, there's a difference between an idiot and an idiot. So put on the armor of God that Paul says, and that armor is, go to Matthew 10:34 through 39. I've told you guys that is the backbone of this ministry over and over, and read that. If you can't read, if you do not have any other, it's pretty sad that there's 41 of you in here, and I guarantee you 40 of you have a song list, playlist. We used to call it a Rolodex or a jukebox or whatever, but you got a playlist of at least 300 songs that you can, every word you know, it, even genres of music you don't like. How they pump that in your head and music you don't like. They do that. But you can't parallel that with scripture. You probably can't even quote one whole passage out of here. That's pretty sad. Oh, look at them all. They bailed. Whoa, shit. That hurt. That stung. Yeah, the word of God. Remember, please read Matthew 10:34-39. I'm going to go through the whole of it, but I want you to be able to say it in your sleep. He said, do not think I came to bring peace on this earth. So don't listen to anybody talk about fucking peace. Nothing's supposed to be getting better. MAGA, make America great again. It's supposed to get intense, like wandering Jews in the desert. Get it? Said temporary places of study in the desert. They wandered for 40 years. Jews, wandering Jews in the desert. It's going to get intense. Anybody in here the word tabernacles? Get it? Oh, that's only for those that tabernacles. Intense. They were intense. All right. Gosh, you guys aren't in the word. I got nobody in here. I don't feel your vibe. Like wandering Jews. I'm out here in high desert outback, higher than a hippie in a F-30, F-35 or F-16, right? I'm at the edge of the rim of the Great Basin, right here for the big show. Got front tickets to the abyss, the opening of the porthole. Look on this rock. There's not a bigger porthole opening. I'm talking about a pit ritual. Look, scour this place with Google Earth on your ball Earth there model. But look at it. There's not a bigger opening. A porthole. That's Al Qaeda. I thought it was Osama bin Laden. No, that's Mujahideen. He was actually CIA front operative. I thought it was al-Baghdadi. No, now it's military thugs in fucking U.S. uniforms called private contractors hire thugs like me to kill motherfuckers with better guns and better shit. Still kill kids, oh no, now we're not involved in a war because we got a private contractor. Hamas, Mujahideen, Al-Qaeda, ISIS. We have our own ISIS in America. It's called our fucking private contractors. Thug pigs like me go work for better wages with way better equipment. We still kill people. It's black ops. Shh. Hillary's got us doing shit. Trump's got us doing things. See, we're not involved in any wars if we're privately contracting war. America, the war pig, baby. Yeah, pigs, people in government. See, that's even those pigs too. Isn't that filthy what we've done? Hijacked all fucking nations, make them pay for oil for 50 years. He turned over the money changers, tables, brothers, sisters. You better put on that armor of God. Not worry about anything else. No weapon formed against you will prosper. Grow some tomato plants. Fuck the government back. Yes, get a small piece of land. Get 4 or 5 people and start being your own chain. Tied to your community supply chain. Start finding outside sources locally. Farmers markets and organic is the way to go, man. Not great again bullshit like fucking we're going into technology. Iron will not cleave with watery clay, stinky fucking piss ass muskrat. That dude's disgustingly filthy. Was Trump's buddy. He got his fucking lightsaber in his ice hole with Mr. Epstein Island, EpiPen Island. Epstein didn't Epstein himself. They're still hanging out with, Kobe and all these people that like to just disappear actors, go underground, create a whole new life for themselves, doppelganger or double himself. Maybe they're Dolly, maybe they're cloned, maybe they're real, maybe they're robots, who knows? You guys are going to fall for this. There's nothing about they're about to do that's real. It's all digital. A computer is only a math problem. If you make a fucking computer anything more than a math problem, you're going to have some serious problems. You really are. Zeros and ones, motherfuckers, zeros and ones. You don't understand quantum computing, quantum physics. These people are very dimensional, like a chess game. You ever play chess? Maybe like 5D, live, exercise chess, event 201. They're going to pit ritual this place. I see it. Nobody else is calling for it. That's okay. There's others who are in the Hados. Go see David Vos. Hallelujah. That's beautiful. Thank you, Father. But go see what he's dreamed of. I don't dream because I don't sleep. I sleep about 3 hours at the most. I don't have time. There's no such thing as time. You guys are fucked up, man. It's not 2024. New Year's doesn't start in the middle of the winter. You guys are fucked up, man. We're supposed to be standing against this shit. Stop fucking sitting on your ass and speak up. He said, oh, don't boast because you know, but woe if you don't. Remember, I'm a watcher. I have to wipe this blood off my hands by telling you. It's on you now. It's not on me. That's not karma. I don't believe no stupid fucking karmatic God. Oh, we're going to push the snowball down the hill. Get the fuck out of the way. And, oh, look, they didn't get out of the way. That's their fault. They believe in a karmatic type of bullshit. They'll come. They're not going to, iron will not cleave the watery clay, you fucking steep, you fucking muskrat. You're not going to upload nobody's conscience. There's no such thing as a conscience. Fuck you, Jiminy Cricket, Walt Disney. There's no such thing as a conscience. That's the Holkadesh, Holy Ghost, Holy Spirit. So, what's up? He's got the fucking chicken with, oh man, he's draped. Look at this chicken. He got a veiled chicken over here. Man, I wish you were Pollo Loco. I'd fucking eat you. I don't really eat chicken unless I raise it myself because it's disgusting. It's not this fucking thick. I can use that shit as a damn chamois to fucking scrub out and polish my car. What the fuck? That's not chicken. That thing's like thick like pork overcooked steak or something. There's no texture. It's supposed to peel off like a little bit of meat like corned beef I give you. And you go over to Brother Jim, he gives you the whole prime rib. Go see it. He won't curse. Brother Jim, Grace and Truth Ministries. Go over there. Now. Go now. Call now. Call now. Oh, wait. Sound like a salesman. I'm a pushy car salesman with Jesus. But with Brother Jim, he's got the Audit, he's got the gospel, he's got a lexicon, he's a little walking lexicon, and he doesn't curse. You want to see me not cursing, go back 8 months. I got thousands of hours never cursing one single time. Whew. Taxing, fuck, I apologize. Shit, man, I'm seeing filthy rags. So anyways, put on the armor of God. No weapon formed against you, for those that asked. And you don't do fuck the government. And be your own power company. Get your own system going, supply chain. That way, when this new system comes, you can step out of their system, or you're going to go to the new social credit scoring, digital blockchain, tokenized. He said he's gonna. Tariff, and all wars start with tariffs, not bombs. He already did that. See, we're already at war, you fucking idiots. It's an economic war. It's a silent war. They're spraying the fucking skies with aluminum. That'll give you Alzheimer's, barium, strontium, cow blood, mold spores. What the fuck? Go look at it. Look into this shit. Water, fluoridated, chloridated. Look how they grow our fucking food. Look at a farmer back in the 1800s. Look at one now. They're wearing goddamn COVID suits and shit. Looking like us over there in the fucking desert, all mop fucking for gas. I know you can't fucking, the fries at McDonald's outgas for 2 fucking weeks, naked fucking albino fries. This shit's insane. That's not food. That's a corporation. Just think of now, Ronald McDonald. There we go. Think of everybody. Think of these, everything is Ronald McDonald. There's another painted face for you. Bad Man Orange. It said it's orange. It's painted like McDonald's. Eat your big fucking Mac, Bob, big fucking Bob. Cock mac sandwich. You want tartar sauce on that? You feel a little fishy there, fruitcake? How about your pole god? You want to go round and round like Saturn, pray to the sun god or time god, Kronos? This is insane, brothers and sisters. No, this is the corporation called America, where it's just Chuck E. Cheese and McDonald's and Walmart faces to me. Everybody's under an illusion. There's been a great illusion cast over this, great falling away from his word. There's a famine of his word. The pestilence has become disease. The earth is shaking. Yes, that the earth is the rule. There'll be a great shaking of this earth. We'll see if you put your treasure here on this earth or up above. Earth is not earth. We'll see if your treasure is here or if it's in heaven, and that's not in the sky. If it's with Father, when you get lifted out of here, remember, like a snare, he's a snare that lifts us out. We are going to go by our feet, brother. So we'll see if your change is left here or if your treasure is in heaven. Isn't that beautiful? The heaven and the earth will be shaken. That's what it's talking about. The waves. Remember? Where am I talking about? Oh, I thought all that was, This is all spiritual. You guys better pay attention. This is all spiritual. It's all done by the celestial firmament above your head. They're doing everything by the celestial clock. And it's going by the script. Nothing else. Everything else is an illusion. It's all fake. It's all a show. It's all an act. It's not a constitutional republic. It's a corporation. Period. And you're the clown. and you're a card, and you're a joker, and the joke's on you, Jack. Jack of diamonds, or be honest, the two-faced joker, the trump card, 2 trump cards in a deck, right? Trumping all other cards. That's your merchant number to the queen. Oh, kings and queens, here we go, in a deck of cards. Yep, just like the Monopoly money. That's not money. Money's gold and silver, brothers, sisters. Money retains and stores value. Gold will always bind you. 1 ounce of gold at the time of Christ was the same exact value, 1 to 1. Yes, gold was not more valuable than silver at the time of Christ. Look at it now. Interesting. They'll throw their gold and the silver in the streets. I know they're throwing monster boxes at fucking people in Iraq, and we did it. Remember, shock and awe. Oh, Ukraine and Russia, and oh, Israel and Iran. Holy shit! How much monster boxes were wasted that day when the Iron Dome? Oh shit! That's a good way to get a bunch of people's weapons. Take it like a $25,000 rocket and then throw up in the air at a fucking $2 million rocket. Victory. Weaken the dome, right? No, death ray. Remember what he said? We'll build a 15-minute city over your porthole. Stinky glass hole. As is above, so is below. Trump millimeter waves and stinky fucking glass hole muskrat. See how they're doing it? Above and below. They're doing everything by the scripture. Domes above, millimeter domes, walls. He never was talking about building an actual wall you could see. He didn't. He left that shit as soon as they started talking about tomatoes, potatoes, guava, star fruit. Oh, shit, we can't. All that shit's from Mexico. Trump's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Yeah, remember all the wall talk? How did we get rid of the COVID? Wars and rumors of wars of Ukraine. Yeah, it did. Went away overnight almost, huh? Kind of like all that wall talk. You know, Mr. Barry had $500 million already legislated to build the wall, and then Trump took from programs like Social Security and Medicaid to get another $500 million, and he never built the fucking wall. Locked that motherfucker up. Instead, you got the greatest jab, because the wall that he was talking about was the wall that was millimeter wall that Tesla was talking about and called a ray, a death ray. That's how he whacked that old man. He's probably good until he mentioned that he can build a fucking dome over a city that no military can penetrate, and that fucking did not work for the. Remember, they already had power poles up, copper up. He just said he can grab ether, free energy. What do you mean you can transfer power underneath the fucking ground? We're already invested in poles. Power, they love their poles. Copper, we're already in cahoots with Henry Ford. We love war. War is profitable. And we have to have a war to make all this genocide and make it come to pass, what we're going to do. So we better get rid of this old man. Yeah, Tesla with his birds, his messengers, his angel pigeons or messenger pigeons. Angelos, and then we'll just go ahead and save it for the fucking when Trump gets in office, and we'll make a fake pit ritual and we'll save it for that beautiful day. Because one day, 9/11, they flipped the switch, didn't they? How many years do you think it took them to prepare that? Decades before one day. Guess what? It's all going by a script, so it's easy to see. Fake fucking aliens, fake giants, fake fucking free technology. It's already been here. They could easily have built the megalithic structures long ago if Trump wouldn't have been such a fucking cocksucking pole worshiping. Yeah. His pole god, Mithra, and this corporation, he sucks the cock of all these, big Bob cock meat corporation sandwiches that they love handing out to the nations because you're just numbers, kind of like zeros and ones. A computer is not, and has no ability to learn anything. You're fucking so ignorant. A computer is only a math problem. You think this is the first time we've had computers? You're fucking lost. You think this is the first time we've had this kind of technology? You're fucking lost. In space, Mr. Space Farce, and they're going to have all this space bullshit above your head. Nowhere in scripture does it say that God created space. One planet. Doesn't say the word Lucifer ever written in scripture. All these things are at, oh, wait. Barack Obama means I saw lightning fall from heaven. What? Dancing Israelis at the bottom of the tower. I now have the tallest building in the world. Osama bin Laden was a CIA trained operative and did oil deals with the Bushes in the 80s. You fucking people were sleeping at the wheel. And that's why you like your carnival, Mr. Badman Orange and the Big Show. And he's going to put a pre, pit ritual on you. And again, I'm not go to Jonathan Kleck. He's the one who got to get credit for the folded money and just all things. But he's exposed the Vatican with all their imagery. And this should be quite obvious that, they're going to do this opening, as is above, so is below. They'll do it fake first. And that's how, because they have to do this. The devil knows he has but a short time. So I know this because I read like a madman for decades. I chose, instead of chasing pussy or fame or fortune, I chose time in my mind. And then time in my mind allowed me to trade that time for knowledge. He did it in me, not me. But so now I have, 30 plus years of studying where I traded time. I needed time. I could get all my work done in a day sometimes, the whole month's worth of wages, because I was in sales. The rest of the time I'd study like a madman. I had 29 days off. I didn't stop working, but you punch a clock. You go to sleep at this time, you wake up. There's no such thing as time. You're a fucking idiot. There's no such thing as death. You're fucking just ignorant as fuck. We never die. Death is an illusion. Time is an illusion. You just fall in for this spell like you think Trump's going to fucking make America great again. That's high priest of the Satan Church. MAGA. See, there was no research. Nobody would do anything, like these dumb fucking cop pigs that came out, swatted my house, and scarred me for life. It's a good thing it's not eye for eye. I'd go fucking kill every one of them pigs. But I won't touch any pigs, because Father will judge them, and they'll go by their own measure will be poured out. Now, maybe things could happen here on this rock, but I doubt it. Because for 8 fucking months here, after being scarred, and nothing's done, still to this day. That's why I woke up a little bit pissed off, So it's okay. I'm not angry. I can be mad. I'm not mad. I'm passionate, brother, sister. My patience is just a little wearing thin. 8 months ago, I had headshotted, and he gave me the strength to stand up and still try. I got my animals. I got the door shut behind me. That'll fucking kill my dogs too, man. These motherfuckers are ruthless, dumb fucking pigs. Couldn't even make one call. So it's okay. Father's writing this. It's the only way it makes sense. It doesn't. 4 years ago, this all started with some fucking rapists, and they don't even want to look at anything. They haven't been able to provide me any counsel, but don't worry, Father's my counsel. I continually, Pastor Luke 12 and 11, I do apologize for the cursing. I don't know where my son is. He's missing. I don't know if the cops fucking killed him or where he went. I don't know where my daughter's at. They already shot him once, so they easily shoot him again. They hit me in the face at 45 seconds. They came here to kill me, and I know they did. All the evidence shows. But Father had a different plan for me. So, look at it. You fucking even see my eyes. Fucking got one eye up in the fucking thing, and one eye's hanging below. They fucking suffered a stroke and had blood in my fucking head for how many months, and still trying to figure out how to get over this tear gas that 5 tear gas canisters in this house is, you're not supposed to gas under war and stuff. There's certain kinds of shit that I don't even see. This special weapons and tactics war, boy, they brought out all their big stops, man. How many times, I really wish you guys could go back and listen to what they did to my son. It's fucking disgusting. He has the right to know why they're here, and I'd already asked them to, because if you have to show cause when you come with a warrant, irregardless. I don't care if you're a bootlicker or not. There's ways that these things have to be performed. A warrant has to be operated. It has to be constitutional. Okay. So, I tried for years to call about the corruption. I did live stream, and they were very aware that I was talking about my son had already done this community service, but he's being targeted because of my proactivism as being a veteran for 30 years. I fought with the military. I fought with law enforcement, because if I fought for rights, I never used guns. I obviously have been a veteran. I've had to do. I'm not talking about striking back my own brother or sister. It's just not my nature. Although I have certification, I can kill you without using any kind of weapon. I don't want. I have a lot of, unarmed defense training. Unarmed self-defense, USD. There's lots of different training, military, but I don't want to hurt anybody. I want to see people get away from war and help each other and stop all this fighting. And I did it, and it's not right. We shouldn't be fighting. I'm not saying it's going to be all peaches and cream and roses, bubbles and butterflies, but we could come together as communities and not fight with each other. We are all one race. I know that is not being racist, but as a veteran, you think when somebody's trying to shoot your fucking head off and some man's got your 6, You care about the shape of his eyes or how much melanin he has in his skin. That's not an issue at all. So I don't see race. I don't. I grew up in one of the largest concrete jungle, okay? And race is an illusion. It is. God created one race, the human race. They put us and pinned us against each other, man and woman. We're supposed to work together. A woman's supposed to be a man's helpmate. She's supposed to be submissive to the man when it comes to the teaching. He's not any other submissive is to the teaching of the word. That's it. No other way. He's supposed to treat a woman like he treats his own body, like he treats the church. But men have perverted that too. They act like Jezebels. So we're supposed to work together as man and woman. We're a species and come together. There's not one child should ever die tonight. There's enough resources on this rock. But a child is going to die tonight, and we've done this all wrong. 8 families having almost 50% of the world's wealth is a major problem, brothers and sisters. We're not supposed to be living like that. We're supposed to be living very organic. You can fuck the government. They create these supply chain shortages by growing one organic, open pollinated, non-genetically modified tomato plant, and it'll grow 1,000 more seeds. They create these supply chain shortages. They do, and they're doing it now with tariffs. It's going to make it tariffs will create. Remember the 70s? They already been saying, Biden was saying food's expensive, and well, no shit, you dumb fucks. You did this shit with your Fed. You pumped the fucking economies since 2008. You haven't stopped fucking pumping it since it collapsed. This, economy's on fucking monetary heroin. The patients only stayed alive because of ramming more heroin in it. Monetary heroin. What if you understand at all what I'm talking about? This is a fractional reserve system where they short-term borrowers, these central banksters, Trump's buddy, he is a fucking central bankster. He ain't one of us. You got your own game show, you're fired. How many times you filed for bankruptcy and still have fucking hundreds of millions, billions of dollars? Are all your friends on EpiPen Island, go to EpiPen Island and over to the Diddy bath oil party like him, and his tower, his phone was ping from the tower to EpiPen Island and then back to the tower. No, you don't have all friends that want to get in bath oil parties and do lightsabers and wars with your swords and stick your lightsaber in each other's ice holes. And women too, they love it. It's just disgusting, brothers and sisters. Do you have friends in high places? Spiritual wickedness in high places, unfruitful works of darkness, the children of darkness. So they love this. People love their pit ritual that's going to come up. Watch, some of them are just going to go, this is the best thing since sliced bread. I get free checks again for Mr. Badman Orange, as he'll rob the economy more and more and just take this dollar and continue to devaluate it as he does. The dollar's too strong. That means he's taking your fucking purchasing power away, you dumb fucks. Lowering interest rates to 14 fucking years with his buddy to 0 penalizes the saver, penalizes the retiree, but people fucking don't know anything about economics at all. All they know is they don't. They're spade named fucking debt notes, IOUs. They kill each other over, people used to kill each other over kingdoms and, gold and silver and used, remember that, all these big kingdoms, families used to stay together. I don't know why everybody's busting each other apart. Yeah, get each other. You're an L, you're an R2D2, you're a BG3P2OQ, whatever you want to be, an X generation, and you're a Z. That's called the divide and conquer. That's right. See, some people, thank you, who are paying attention to their history. Remember France? Hey, somebody knows something about France. Thank you. Remember France? Hey, remember Mardi Gras? That's just fucking Christmas. The French Mardi Gras, they just took fucking Nimrod, Satan, orgy worship, turned it into Mardi Gras. It is. It's the same thing. Hey, I know. Hey, France is an amazing history in France. Remember, they figured it out first. France are very smart, brother, sister. They figured it out. Said, holy shit, we want our gold back. They came over here to America. Remember, we're going to guard your fucking gold at Fort Knox. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. That's about as stupid as there's a border problem and we have all these millions, probably 50 million fucking, people that haven't, possibly some have a nefarious plan, and now we got all our fucking National Guard and military at the border. But okay, France figured it out. So we're going to put all our gold after World War II, all this fake fucking technology with Mr. Yahtzee and a created war where there was bullets and band-aids. Okay, they sold. We put Hitler in as Time Magazine's Man of the Year, brothers sisters. They loved him. He was paid to put in the Rockefeller. You know nothing about war. War is not normally started, at least in America. There's not one single war. Yes, I know it's going to happen anyways, though, Hugh. They've already selected, just like everything. We're going into this destruction. You guys are really in a tough position over there in the European nations right now. They really are, guys. I cannot, for the life of me, cannot understand why these fucking stupid Americans can't look at these. You know, we're all one race, but our history is very deep rooted in World War II, and they're doing another version of it again, you know, with Russia rolling into Germany. This is all feeling very, very familiar, you know, and it's okay. Nothing new under the sun. Some of us are going to be prepared for this. We're not going to be fooled by this, but it's another, you know, Weimar Germany, where they're going to inflate these currencies, flush the system, and create another. Every time we have one of these wars, brothers, sisters, they create a new monetary system. Okay, look who had the reserve currency. It was the UK, correct? And then we took over after we went over there, and they put Hitler in there. Look, he was Time Magazine's Man of the Year in a row, 2 years. All these wars are created. They sell bullets and band-aids. And these people like the French and the people in England and the Russians and all these people who got drawn into World War. Look how many nations are involved in war right now. People don't think in America there's a war, Hugh. Okay, so you are in Germany. See, fuck, you're not even in France. Holy shit, guys. Hey, Germany is really getting put on. You guys in America, hey, listen, Hugh, they don't know shit in America. They know fucking football and how big Kim Kardashian's ass is today and Diddy parties. They don't remember Russia rolling into to Germany. This is the same shit, man. They're doing this shit again. They're doing the same fucking thing. They got Poland and Ukraine. They got oh my gosh, all the Baltic nations. This is so similar. They just fucking wiped out Ukraine, the breadbasket of fucking Europe, man. And it's just a ruin. Stole all the gold. We went over there and stole all the fucking gold. Put Poroshenko in there. Remember the whole Donoskia? These fucking Americans are stupid as fuck. They don't know no history. They're home. They don't know their own. Only guys, and I don't know if this gentleman here is from, and I don't know if he's a gentleman or not. Don't be nice. Nice means to be stupid, Hugh. Go out and put the word of God on people. Judge them with righteous judgment. But we're all one race, brothers, sisters. We do this in countries and other nations like France and Europe and Germany and Czechoslovakia. Yeah, man, good shit. Thank you. Don't call me sir. Don't call me a gentleman. I'm a man of the land of the soil. I'm born from this dust. I'm going to go back to the dust standing up 10-toe. Me too. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate your testimony here. These Americans are very stupid and ignorant. They don't know their own history. They don't know other countries. People like, how do you know other countries' history? Why do you know all this? Motherfucker, we all got to be here together, man. Good and bad, whatever you think, but there's one race, the human race, man. I don't see skin color. You know, listen what they just did in Germany. They said Germany's not and Germany, you know, Europe is a Catholic nation, not a Christian nation. But they said it's not. What do they say something over there that it's too white or something like that? Something they said, I don't know. And over there too, brothers, sisters, you know, it's a little different here in America. We're the melting pot. In Europe, now that's changed. See, Europe used to be a predominantly Caucasian nation with the Caucasus. Hello, know your history, Dan. Never mind, I won't go there. I'm going to try to go back in time. Just went back thousands of years. Don't do that, Tracy. Stay up here. Got to get back in time. Oh, Back to the Future. Here we go. So anyways, remember World War II, brothers, sisters. This is very reminiscent, you know, of the same play on a monetary system more than anything. A reset. And they draw all these countries in by proxy, and it's normally done by, and that's what we see in Ukraine. How many nations? That's NATO, that's the United States. United States is fighting fucking Russia with U.S. tax dollars, sending in U.S. fucking rockets, destroying a nation. The breadbasket. This is all about resources, brothers, sisters, resources, because they're about to digitize fraction on the digital blockchain every single asset to include all these resources, and that's what the BRICS nations are do. That's what all these nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, all these other nations. That's not Europe. That's not France. That's not the US. That's not Australia. That's not, brothers and sisters, there's been a faction, a divide that's already been happening for a long time. It starts with a monetary divide normally, tariffs, embargoes, sanctions. The US is the war machine. We've only not been at war since our inception, maybe a couple years. You know what I'm saying? Only a couple years. We really are. And we were involved in military operations, but most of these time they're created. Gulf of Tonkin, Pearl Harbor. Come on, guys. This is over and over throughout history. This is a script. They script war because remember what Gerald Sante said, the economists, war, when all else fails, they take you to war because war is very profitable for them. So they get to do their genocide and they get to sit in their ivory towers. The St. George Washington who went out there in the battlefield. These people sitting, again, guarded by guns, wanting to take your guns, telling people they can't have guns as they all sit in their towers guarded by men with guns. So that's what we see again because they need to do their, Deagle map, depopulation agenda. It's all part of this script that they're going by. This is what evil men happens to evil men. No, they're called good men in scripture, but they stand around and they don't do anything. They don't remember anything. And they repeat the history, the mistakes over and over, trip over the same woes of history. And that's exactly people who do not understand what is about to happen or going to be very tripped up and taken. And then when they're taken, they're going to be either taken out or being put into the new system, the new monetary system, the new system that will digitize, tokenize every resource on this rock and go away from a printed actual something you can pay somebody to come over and mow your lawn. They don't want that anymore. They don't want you to have that anonymity. Like they say, like the dollars, for drug dealers and criminals and what did Bernanke said, gold is a barbarous relic, as the central banks bought more gold in 2023 than they have since 1913, the history of the central banksters. The Federal Reserve is Federal Express, this year they're outpacing their spending last year and they bought record, but nope, don't worry about that. We'll just sit here and buy this, gobble this shit up. The big money always moves first. How much money in currency was it Berkshire? Who's that top? Look at the big money. Oh, the dollar's going to crash. Why are they all bailing into cash? Because they're going to flush the system and buy everything up. And then they already moved into the Bitcoin space. They already turned it into an ETF. They're doing the long game, but people in America don't understand how to 5D chess play life like they're 30 seconds. They got the attention span of a fly. People in other nations think generationally, play the long game. Cut you a million times by a little piece of paper, and then you're dead because you're just death by a million paper cuts. Yeah. Oh, that's the dragon, isn't it? The other side. Russia, all these other nations that are Brazil. Oh, so it's happening, brothers and sisters. This is such a beautiful time to be a witness to the destruction of Babylon. Know much about America's history. I just saw movies like Patriot. I think it's not the fault of invading people or the state of mind. The people who are integrated with their morals. All the other freaking drug dealers, our politicians, all the ones who are keeping you pissed off. Yep, they got everybody on Adderall, Mexican Americans, got people, all methed up and smoking dispensary fake pot. That's not cannabis. No, they've got people on this glycol. They can add all kinds of, they got the nations just spun. Most of the generations in America are on the medicine cabinet, something in the medicine cabinet, because they've given them some script and told them something's wrong with them, and they want to feel straight, so they get side affected, and that makes them take more, and it's just a big chain of, So, but anyways, all right, let's go back to France here, guys, too. France is very smart. France came over here in 1971 and said, listen, motherfuckers, we want our gold back. This whole storing it in fucking Fort Knox, I think they figured out it ain't there. So, we're taking we want our fucking gold back. And Richard Nixon, he's like, holy shit, we're fucked, guys. And you know, guys, they didn't even give him the gold that they put in Fort Knox back. That's so fucking funny. There ain't no gold in Fort Knox. That's the dumbest shit ever. Oh, we're gonna bring all our gold and put it in one place. Did anybody in military strategically understand? That's dumb as fuck. So France figured it out, came over there. That's when Richard Nixon suspended the convertibility of the dollar into gold or silver. You can go into a bank in 1971. If you're old as shit like me, you'll remember you could get 2 silver, gold walking liberties, or silver pieces for your $2 silver certificate. It was just we'll hold it here for you at the bank. It's clanky, banging around in your pockets. You just put this easy piece, fold it. They did the same bullshit back then, but you could at least get your silver or get your $50 gold piece or whatever back. That was it, no more. Now we're going to back what was called the Bretton Woods Agreement. So Richard Nixon in 1971 suspends the convertibility of the dollar. 1973, Henry Kissinger goes over and he brokers what is called Bretton Woods Agreement, where they take us off what is known as the gold standard, and now they back all the Saudi nations, the OPEC nations, and protect, instead of protecting that, it's like, look over here, look over here. What a fucking ignorant fucking country we are. Oh, well, we got real shit here. Nope, let's not worry about that anymore. We'll just go off these Saudi nations. Now we'll protect all these Saudi nations. It won't let anybody in. Instead of guarding, no, it's 1971. Don't come in here and teach the teacher, you dumb fuck. It was 1973 that they actually put out this, where, yes, the Henry Kissinger, all nations started paying for fucking oil with the U.S. dollar, you dumb prick. Don't fucking interrupt the teacher. Get your shit, leave it at the door. Come in here as a dry fucking sponge. I'm not asking you to forget. You can correct me. It's all right. Whatever. I'm salty. I woke up on the fucking wrong, but it is 1971. It was 73 that they actually, when Henry Kissinger, we started saying, all right, fuck it. Instead of everybody paying for the oil being backed by gold, now all you motherfuckers are going to pay for oil with the U.S. dollar, repriced all oil with the U.S. dollar. Yep. Fuck you. We'll come kill you. Fuck your children up. Fuck your resources. Just blow up all your fucking infrastructure. We'll instill a central bank. We'll make your currency so inflated. We'll steal all the resources by doing that, and we'll make your currency so fucking worthless. The dollar will be so fucking valuable, we won't spend anything else. That's America, brothers and sisters. 50 fucking years, called the SWIFT system, exchanging all currencies, ruble, dinar, dong. I don't care what it is. Roofie. I don't care what it is. Ruby. Why do they call it roofie? A ruby. Whoa, somebody slipped them a ruby. Anyways, a ruby, any of these currencies, brothers, sisters, now you have to pay an exchange rate, brothers, sisters. That's the money changers in scripture, brothers and sisters. No, I can't turn my bed around, Ross. It's built into the wall, remember? So, anyways, I have to sleep with my head to the north. I don't know what is. I can't sleep with my head to the south. So, but it's okay, brother says. It's all going by the script. Father is doing this. He's creating all things. But it's fun to watch. Like I said, remember back in 2014, the whole Donats, all they're going over there, stealing all the gold in Ukraine, and, a completely legally elected fucking government, and just instill a fucking chocolate king over there. You know what I'm saying? Some of us have our weird things when we sleep. Maybe I not watched the actual documentary, but I do believe somewhere along I've seen somebody. See, I don't always have the time to watch the documentary, but what I'll do is I'll click on that, and then I'll start going through the stream and work myself backwards, since I'm reconstructionist, and look what everybody said, because they'll normally give me all the gems of they give me a short synopsis of the and so I remember seeing something about that somewhere. I don't know where it was. Is that recently put out, like within the last 10 years? Like a documentary, you said? Yeah, see, guys, so many times I do that, guys. Honestly, sometimes I do. I really take the time and go through the major documentary or whatever I'm looking. If I'm looking through a peer-reviewed journal or something, I definitely, but the comment section, brother, sister, is where the gems are at. Let me tell you, I keep telling you this over and over. This is how you figure out history. You got to read between the lines. If you really want to, and I'm not saying not watch your documentary, but I work it backwards. So I'll go look it through the documentary after I look through all the comment section. Because again, people will revise that for me, and then they'll give me their own version. And then when I watch the documentary, I learn like triple as much. And that's why I tell people to read scripture first, okay? Read scripture first, the canonized version of the word. Read the accepted text. Don't read any of the other scripture. Stay your fucking ass out of them. Don't even open those books one time. Well, it mentions Enoch in scripture, Tracy. Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck. Which Enoch, which author? Shut the fuck up. Stay out of the rejected text. Study the interlinear Textus Receptus. Okay? Study the canonized. It's a base. You can't build a house on sinking sand. You can't build it with a foundation. He said he's the Petra, not some fake fucking cornerstone Masonic. He is the Petra. He's the rock. When you don't build your house on sinking sand and you build your base off the Old and New Testament, and you really get that in rooted deep, you got a good foundation, then you go back and you read the rejected text. Man, it's just eye-opening. So I recommend with scripture, just a recommendation, you do whatever you want, get your base down first. Get your base of the scripture, however you choose to go through. Scripture's not written like a book, so don't read scripture like a novel or something anyways. You need to read it one letter, one word at a time with the lexicon and concordance and study it. But if you listen to what I'm saying, if you'll read scripture and you read the canonized text, the accepted text, then you read the rejected text, you're like, hey, that matches where it says that in Genesis. That matches where it says that. And it starts to come to you. So same thing when you read a documentary or blog or like, that died suddenly. I didn't watch it first. I read through the comment section. Always first when I do anything. I don't care, peer review, journal, documentary, blog, anything. Not the scripture. Well, I do. I like to read scripture, people's comments, what they say, because it's kind of hilarious how people just make up their own shem. But I do learn from others. I'm always in a study mode. I can't act like I know everything. Fuck no. I'm going to keep learning, and I'm always have room. Father gives me that filter so I can work off the stuff. I mean, I have a load of stuff in my brain, but I know I have room for more. I mean, it's not like that. I can filter out the things over time too. They're just worthless. Told you, my brain's like a quantum computer bus. Just I can't even help it. It's more D wave, if you will, and not. I got to take this thing. I need the cabin warm here. Heck yeah. 1 second here. Oh, what a pretty, get the boy. Oh my good, get the boy. Maybe we'll take off this beanie. We'll put the cowboy hat on and everybody will be, oh yeah, I got to get cooled down here. The cabinet's getting a little hot. We'll throw the hat on. Everybody is, gonna lose their mind now. The hat. I can't see your eyes. Idolism and imagery. Motherfuckers just lost in space farce. So, anyways, what a beautiful time to be a witness to these days, brothers and sisters. The destruction of Babylon here, the corporation called America, who had left once the constitutional republic and now an apostate nation with 50 years of forcing everybody to pay for oil with the US dollar, and that is the money changers in scripture. So he pours out a just measure when he returns, and I know things happen here again, right here. Don't build your house on sinking sand. He is the rock. He is the cornerstone. He is the Petra, and this whole nation is not what it was, and so I don't partake in none of this. And all this country's gone around and just forced everybody down, serfdom basically with their banks. The founding fathers in scripture warned us about this same rogue banksters, that are in play. It's in scripture. It warns about this same thing, and it's still going to happen, and that's okay, because Father is in control. He's the one. Be not anxious. He writes and creates all things. We're just seeing an unwinding of his time and space and dimension. 98% of what they're doing, though, honestly, is doing by all these markers up above your head, these constellations. You know, there's a reason why I have all these tattoos of stars and all these, you know, be in the world, but be not, all these things, so that, you know, they're a book for me. They're a teacher. You know, I can teach these celestial markers. I can teach people to understand where they're at celestially in time, so they can be prepared, you know, and know that time is an illusion. You're not supposed to be living by time, by a clock. Father doesn't. We grow food by the sun, but time is irrelevant. People never slept 8 hours. That's all bullshit. The way I've made everything is just a rouge. Big rosy glasses. Everybody's got some Super Bowl halftime show going in their head or something, you know. Like I said, seriously, you got 300 to 500 songs on your fucking playlist. You can speak every single word and got the beat and everything, but you can't quote any scripture, you know. Just be in the word, brothers and sisters. War is profitable, and I don't want any part of it. I was part of this war machine myself. I am a, you know, I don't claim citizenship. You know, you can be a state. You could be part of the nation, but a citizen has become part of the corporation, brothers and sisters. And this country is not. The original founding fathers, again, warned of this same, you know, military industrial complex that Eisenhower, through the, you know, they said that standing army, and that is these pigs too, more than anything, not the militaries, but these local pigs. They're called deputies and elected sheriffs and county pig cops, or patrol the county. Police pigs, like city pig cops with fake badges and they'll dump clips in you, though, 2 clips at a time. It's insane. They have no use of force. You know, it used to be put the gun down, bam, and then bam. Now they just because they're scared for their fucking life. You know what I'm saying? You never heard a song called "Fuck the Fireman," have you? Let me remind you, a fucking fireman does not even give a fuck about his life. You know the 2 stupidest fucking words ever on this planet? Officer safety. Go find another fucking line of work, you fucking pig. If you're afraid of your life, they're all on you. What do you got there? Well, let me see. Fucking, you're the one with a gun, god damn it. Fucking, I gotta get mine out. You're freaking out. Yours is right there. Calm down, fucking turbo. No, I don't need a license to travel, dumb fuck. Stop fucking harassing me. I didn't commit a fucking crime, you shit pig. Swine. Christ didn't have to put a license on the back of that ass when he rolled. Yeah, right. You fucking pig lickers. You bootlickers. And I know used to be one, brothers and sisters. I used to be a pig myself. I work for this fucking government. Okay? You know? There is one song called Fuck the Fire Department. No, there's not, you. No, there's no song called Fuck the Fire Department. Shut up. I don't want to hear that bullshit. You send me the link right now. I don't believe you. Not at all. Nobody's ever wrote any song called Fuck the Fireman. I'm a little raw, brothers and sisters. You want to see me teach the Word of God without including one single? Here, let's play some. You want to see why I might be a little bit? Go look at the playlist. Go look at this fucking state troopers did to my fucking property. Look at this. Is this they paint me out some violent man. Look at what they did to me. They shot my son too. Well, look at that. And kidnapped my fucking daughter without warrant. It's insane. Look at what they did to my face, dude. My whole face is wrecked. I've had a fucking stroke. Is this a violent man? They're mad because I have SWAT training. They're 45 seconds. Watch what they do. Fucking headshot me. Headshot me in the fucking face. I'm a SWAT. This is not supposed to be thrown at somebody's fucking face, okay? Pigs. Yeah, I used to be a pig, a fucking cop. I went and did all my training with LAPD, all my SWAT certification, special weapons tactics, cert, point man, first man in the door, shield man, direct to threat. I know this. I have all this fucking training. I used to be a pig. trained by LAPD. That's Metro. They're the #1 SWAT team in the nation, okay? I was certified. I have this. This is not supposed to be thrown at somebody's fucking face. I'm very lucky to be standing here. I've suffered a stroke. They fucking eye for an eye. They fucked my eye up. I'm probably going to lose my eye, okay? This is never supposed to be thrown directly at somebody's head, okay? This concusses 5 to 6 people in a room. And they can't fucking hardly think straight. No, they're not. Go fuck yourself, you fucking idiot. Hub, this is a corporation. They don't enforce any judicial fucking capacity. Fuck you, you ignorant fucking puke. You bootlicker. You commerce liquor. You fucking people in government pig liquor. I'm not just talking about these fucking boots. There's no good cops. No, they're not. They're not even enforcing Title 18 criminal statutes. You just don't know your fucking Constitution, and you are fucking ignorant puke. I know it. My rights 100%. 100%. Go ahead, test me. I know my Constitution. Title 18 is any criminal charges is under Title 18 statute. Do you fucking know that? Probably not. You don't know your ass from a hole. These people are supposed to be, that's criminal. These people are supposed to be enforcing criminal law. Community service. Go fuck yourself, you idiot. There's no good cops, you fucking idiot. There's only one judicial court in the United States. Oh, it's been going on for a long time, but somebody's got to fucking expose it. Why didn't they know this earlier? I don't know why they talk about fucking PDD and the bath parties sooner. We already knew this shit. Listen, brothers, sisters, they came here trying to execute a warrant, trying to act like I'm some kind of fucking criminal. I thought this was innocent until proven fucking guilty. I have hundreds of phone calls, thousands of hours of evidence to clear my son. I got fucked up because they wouldn't listen to my son's evidence, so I jumped the fucking evidence. I became evidence. And now I'm scarred for fucking life. I've suffered a stroke. I'm still trying to repair the damage, physical damage that was done. There is emotional and that damage I know to myself. I am already a fucking veteran. Okay, brothers, sisters? So I suffer from a little bit of PTSD, but I never called for violence. I could have shot 2 fucking pigs, state troopers that day under my 4th Amendment right to be secure in my house's papers and persons in effects, warrantless search or seizure. They drove on my property. I pleaded for fucking years to get them to get out here and take care of these corruption out here. You know, I told them to bring out and protect the businesses during the COVID. Not the first time they locked down fucking 2 to 3 million small businesses. Kathy out here was an owner of the farmhouse. A middle class, not working for these fucking rich farmers. She was a self-made middle class, you know. Dorothy, she tried to stay open during the second time, guys. We weren't going to do this fucking flatten the curve bullshit, shut the business down. You lose one fucking plate in a town like this. So they wanted, and they fell back on me for my law enforcement experience. And I explained to them because a OSHA is not a fucking, there's no law enforcement. They'll issue a citation and make you appear in front of a magistrate, but nobody's going to go to jail like they thought, because everybody thought this big fucking fear. I told them, you're a restaurant owner. You don't remember. I managed a 5-star restaurant. I've done this with, you know, before. You bought restaurant equipment from me. You could tell people, you know, you got to put big fucking clown shoes on and a George Washington hat or fucking wig or rainbow wig and a big fucking clown nose if you want to come into my restaurant. You have rights, Kathy. Don't let these fucking people push you around. You're a business owner. You have this right. Tell OSHA to fuck off. And if they do, then they're just going to give you a fine or something, make you appear in front of the magistrate. Actually, they'll just probably won't even fine you. They'll just give you a notice to appear. If it does, fuck it, they'll drop that shit. They're just trying to fucking make you scared. This is a bullshit scam anyways. If you want to stay open, Kathy, I will fucking support you. Listen, we'll go through, we'll talk to these fucking pigs and see if we can get them to stand with the businesses. If they want to stand with you, you know, they can. They can bring out their cruisers. They can go get their SWAT vehicle and they'll say, hey, fuck you, OSHA, get the fuck out of here. We were going to be the only one in the nation to do it, brothers. We had the cafe. We had Dorothy. She didn't because she had an OLCC license. She thought if she messed, that's the Oregon Liquor and License Commission out here and in the state of Oregon. She was very concerned if she did, she'd never be able to run that side of the bar, which was a big part of her business to keep her business open. So second time, that they did the whole flatten the curve thing. I had protested from the beginning, brothers and sisters, but and like I said, just for a second, you think this is necessary? Now watch, I'm asking for SWAT vehicles. Carrie, can I use you for just a second? Okay. Carrie's coming up to the restaurant. Carrie, just go around. We're just having business as usual. We're not doing the flatten the curve. We're the Koch brothers with all the paper products. Oh, notice they had Amazon, all ready to go. Uber Eats, DoorDash, all before this shit all came to fruit. Yeah, flatten the paper products, plexiglass screens and rubber gloves and all these to-go boxes. Where do you think these fucking businesses came up with that all? They had all this shit ready to go, brothers and sisters. But it's not easy to make that kind of shift over when everybody has to leave with a goddamn to-go box. That's fucking expensive. It's fucking was just shut the middle class. So listen to me, please. The first time in this country, I don't give a fuck if it's real or not, that they did this 2 weeks, we're going to flatten the curve, shut your business down. That shuttered. And now listen, the big blockchain, brick and mortar, fucking Walmart, Piggly Wiggly, Target, all that. Oh, the bug didn't get in there. Oh, you can't shop at Walmart at night anymore. Fuck yourself. They still stayed open. Fuck you, Walmart. The Waltons didn't turn American citizens during World War II, brothers. So they're going to do it again under the same guise. Executive Order 11004. You're going to do it very soon. And you're going to get in your concentrate. Listen to what I'm saying. Not like OJ, like they're going to re-educate you because you don't go with this current, and whatever that people go with the flow and you think that we went to the fucking moon bullshit. Okay. So listen, brothers and sisters, they've already done this in America. They're about ready to do this come Operation fucking Pit ritual that I'm telling you. The opening fake of the pit where they exchange this monetary system. Okay. I've served this beast system. I'm very well understanding. I've been a fucking pig. I've been a fucking MP. I was a 95 Bravo in the military. Okay. I'm standing for the rights of this country. So I have the right to say, hey, listen, Kathy don't want to shut her fucking business down. This little dojo here, private business. Maybe you go to the Oregon coast and you collect driftwood and you make beautiful art with it, or you're paid. No, you got to shut your fucking business down. Shut your fucking business down. Are you fucking serious? No. Oh, you got to reduce your out. That killed 2 to 3 million small businesses in America, brothers. Shutter their doors. Just like that, like Kathy, not people that employ 1,500 fucking people, but people who employ 3, 5, 10, a dozen people. That was the backbone on this country of our nation, brothers, sisters. Fuck these big blockchains. Remember when there was used to not being a monopoly? Who's old enough to remember in America that you couldn't have a monopoly? You know how that started? Cross-marketing. I know my brothers are very responsible for that with NASCAR and racing and cross-marketing. Remember Taco Bell, Pizza Hut? That's how they started that shit. You guys forget everything. Oh, Taco Bell's in the Pizza Hut now? Uh-huh. You go through the drive-thru and get fucking Taco Bell and the... So, Carrie, remember? Carrie, no monopolies. Weren't supposed to... Remember, all the news was from different sources. All the oil is from different... Everything is a conglomerate now. It's all under one... 8 families own 50% of the near wealth. Well, they kind of always have, but they brought all the news together, all the food together. All this is all one conglomerate. Look how many, all your food is like what? Same thing, almost 8 fucking companies. This is a monopoly, brothers and sisters, which was totally against the old way that we're doing this. But that's how they started. Think about what I'm saying. Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, KFC. Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, KFC. See how they did that? Oh, it's NASCAR. It's NASCAR. It's called cross-marketing, brothers and sisters. It is. We do it in the fucking army and the military. We go overtake their businesses and we, on the job, train them with the own fucking, take them over. It's called on the job training in the military. We just cross-train. We go take over their, that's a takeover over a conglomeration into one meta, hive mind. Octa, they all touch and each one will connect another one. It always is part of the hive. Notice that? Oh, shit, he's right. Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut. Oh, where did it go from there? Hegelian dialect, problem, reaction, solution, actually. Okay, cool. So you got it. You got it. So do you guys remember the formula in this, though? In this country, we didn't have a Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, fucking, KFC in the same building. Hey, at least at the mall, anybody a mall rep, they were in separate fucking locations, right? So anyways, let's get back to this, brothers and sisters. Everything now is a corporation. Walmart's a corporation. That is who in turn American citizens, American born here in fucking America, guys. And they put them into work camps, re-education camps, FEMA camps. You can call them whatever the fuck you want. It was Walmart. It was the Waltons who were in charge of that. So Walmart is in cooperation with Department of Homeland Security. If you see something, say something, Janet upon Apollo, it is a government. Walmart is the government. Okay? The U.S. is a corporation. Yes, it is a corporation, and all crimes in America are crimes of commerce. They're not operating the original Title 18, adjudicated through judicial, legislative, and executive branches. That's constitutional. Not serfdom fucking by one executive order by these dumb fucks, and they still do it anyways. That's back to the Queen, and that's what this corporation is. It's called merchant. There's no law being going on in any judicial capacity, only in an Article 3 court under the original Title 18 criminal statutes. Anything subtitle added after is the corporation, and a code. Criminal code is for commerce. That's a mandate code, ordinance. All these things are, that's all code. That's all for commerce. Criminal code or revised statutes, like they're trying to charge me with 4 felonies. I've had my face swatted. Remember? Tear gassed my face, shot my son, kidnapped my fucking daughter, and I'm a veteran. I stand with the businesses during the COVID and say, hey, this lady wants to keep her business open. Come on, Michael Taylor, get off your fucking ass, you lazy pig, and get your deputies out here and protect these businesses. They want to stay open. Now I tried, brothers and sisters, for a long time to get these businesses the protection from our law enforcement officers they were asking for. You know what I'm saying? And so we were asking, I told Michael Taylor through the grapevine, people have talked to him, that remember the Bundy standoff? Remember the Bundys in Nevada, where they had the feds were all out there on the bridge? They were the big standoff, and the elected sheriff came out and said, get the fuck out of here now. You have no authority. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the law in this bitch. I'm the elected sheriff. Get the fuck out of here, feds. You have no authority. And they left because the elected sheriff holds more authority than the federal government. Most elected fucking stupid, dumb fucking cop sucking pigs don't know that. Clown cops aren't even operating under Title 18 original criminal statutes in an Article 3 court. They're all under commerce. They're all operating under a first article, which is administrative, or a fourth article, which is territorial, and that's still administrative. And the revised statutes are not part of the original Title 18. Revised statutes for code, like they're charging me with Oregon revised statute, and I'm not a fucking statute. You notice I'm standing here, and I'm moving around, right? I'm not an animatronic. Okay? That's what I was asking, guys, is the elected sheriff during the fucking COVID, not the first time they shuttered 2 to 3 million small businesses. Kathy relied on me for my background in law enforcement, being a pig, being an MP, fucking knowing all this shit. And she felt very secure. So the first time, 2 to 3 million businesses in America shuttered. Not the big blockchain, not the Walmart. The bug didn't get in there. Oh, no, but you got to shutter your little fucking, business. You got a little cake baking business with your family, patty cakes or whatever, because don't eat fucking sugar, brothers, sisters. It's poison. Please stop eating sugar altogether. Try to cut it back. It's fucking poison. They should put a little skull and bones across the logo on it. They really should. But anyway, so this whole, again, brothers, sisters, these blockchain restaurants, big restaurants didn't shutter, did they? No, the big blockchains. I'm talking about people employ 1,000+ people, brothers, sisters, 500 people, not the middle class of the country. These monopolies were able to continue business is fucking usual. It's disgusting. And these small businesses said, hey, you got to restrict your hours. That's shuttered, and they could not compete. Restaurants that had, such thing as to-go boxes, where the fuck they come up all the to-go boxes? Trump already had that in play with their novel coronavirus with his buddies at the Koch brothers. Koch brothers did your TP bunghole. They made money on the toilet paper. That is not the first time there's been a toilet paper shortage. That's happened in other countries before. America's not the first place this has happened. It's fucking so stupid. People are, but they were ready with the Koch brothers because Koch brothers make all your paper products during the COVID, the face masks, your rubber gloves, it's all fucking was pre-planned. So that's what all that made that money with that. And then they were ready for it, but the small businesses weren't. Imagine I managed a 5-star restaurant, brothers and sisters. God damn, Tracy, what haven't you done? I managed a 5-star restaurant. That's why Kathy also, for my law enforcement, I know, portion control, and I understand this system, how it works of the way the restaurant industry and, how supply and our, this is the restaurant industry, people in the food industry are very unique, brothers and sisters. I appreciate people who work in this industry because it's not, and I'm not taking away from people who have a little dojo or something, but it's a unique business, and business owners, they feed our people, man. And so it sucks that these restaurants that were a lot of the middle class people in this country, not your big fucking, restaurants either, but these people that employed 1, 2, 3, 4 family owned people, hardworking Americans, honest people were just crushed during the COVID. Middle class business is not just restaurants, but I'm just telling you, in this case, I have the background of law enforcement. I have the background of working in the food industry. This lady relied on my, my knowledge and to take and try to stand up, which was very, very bold of her to do during the COVID, because they just made everybody feel like they couldn't do anything. And literally a lot of business just gave up and shuttered their doors. During the first go around, 2 to 3 million businesses, brothers and sisters. That's hard on my heart. It really is. My family, and unfortunately I don't want, because they have lots of millions of dollars, but in the food industry and #1 food card and own restaurants and shit like that. And fuck that. I don't care about that shit. I care about this middle class business owner who is trying to keep her doors open. One plate in this little blink fucking you miss it town can crush a business out here. So going back to the Bundy standoff, the elected sheriff came out and said, hey, get the fuck out of there. Now, look, I tried, brothers and sisters, so hard to get this fucking piece of shit Michael Taylor off his ass, his lazy fucking ass, and bring his deputies out here with the patrol vehicles, because Dorothy said, I can't, I'm gonna lose my license. Actually, the cafe, they teeter, and I said, you gotta have to stand if you're gonna do it. You can't be wishy-washy. They bowed out. So Kathy was the only one out here, said, fuck it, Tracy, let's do this. Let's try to get this. If you're right, then the elected sheriff, can come out here and say, hey, OSHA, come out, get the fuck out of here and leave. If that's true, that's beautiful, Tracy. I don't want to lose this business. And this is an amazing, she just puts love in her food, guys. Her food is some of the, Kathy's food. She has a following, guys. Anybody who get your nail in your hair did, at the salon, they get a following. They'll go to any salon, their followers will follow them, very much so. My brother did that with this restaurant, made people fucking follow around. It's takeaway clothes is what it's called. But she has a massive following. She does such amazing food. You can taste the love in her food. It's top notch too. Like she would buy sauerkraut in a jar. She would do corned beef sandwiches by cooking the corned beef down. Her corned beef and hash in the morning were chunks of, very much loved and a following and always follows. So she was in the community, she was bringing the community a lot of value. It's not her first restaurant she's having in this community. Oh, her Reuben was over the top. Oh my gosh, the Reuben was, don't make me, oh my. Her Reuben was incredible. The marbled rye, the real corned beef, jarred sauerkraut, real, not some shit out of a can. All this stuff, lady, she did not skimp with quality. Even her meat was bought from a farm. It was very different restaurants. So I stood with this lady, appreciated the quality of the product that she has. And she was a staple of the community. employing people within our own community here. 2, 3, and 4 people would work at her restaurant at a time, whether it be cook or server. So she really was the epitome of what that I was saying. Hey, look, business just like this lady, self-made, just a stable of what society is, our backbone, not these big blockchains, employing about 5 to 6 people from time to time. And so she said, Tracy, she knows because I'm very active during this protest and stuff, So I started with trying to get a hold of this sheriffs and putting pressure on the sheriff's department, making this sheriff know that you have this ability. You can do this. You can get up and run OSHA the fuck out of here. I don't care about Kate Brown. Fuck her. Flush her down. She don't matter. She don't have authority out here. We are a town out in the middle of nowhere. Let's be the only town in America to do this. Imagine how we're inspired some of the people out here were, brothers, sisters, to do this. Actually, this town is very hard to get 2 or 3 people to come out to event. I've held and rented out the community hall for events and only could get 1 or 2 people. So what I did, I put pressure on Michael Taylor. And that's why they swatted my house, brothers, sisters. So okay, it'll come around. You'll see what I'm saying. And this is going to come out someday, even if it doesn't in this lifetime. Father will reveal this on my heart. I'll know it was right. And you guys will all get to see this too, because we're all going to get to see what we did. Come that 7th trumpet, that 7th horn, So I'm glad that I said, okay, now, Kathy, look, we're going to start putting pressure on them, and we'll make calls that let this officer, pig elected sheriff know Michael Taylor's got the authority to send his deputies out here. He don't even have to come out, but to tell OSHA when they come out to these businesses to leave. We're not doing this. You already did this once, and 2 to 3 million businesses just like these businesses out here shut their doors. Go the fuck away. And they wouldn't do anything. These lazy fucking pigs out here wouldn't do shit to stand with Kathy. So I put more pressure on them. I put more pressure on them, brothers, sisters. I'm not a guy to ever quit. What I actually did, what really probably the worst thing I probably ever did with this police department out here, was create a meme. And the meme is actually what got them to get up off their fucking ass and have to make a decision whether we're going to actually stand, because people in this community started knowing. I was very boisterous from the very get-go. Even before the COVID, I warned people of this coming of a similar type event out here. And it happened, and people weren't surprised, some of them. And then when it did, I was the only one in town to do some of these things, brothers, sisters, to do these protests. So that's why people followed back. They know I'm anybody who's anybody, I mean, fuck fame, anybody who has money, or they know who the fuck I am out here. The rich people, the farmers, the cops, everybody knows who I am. I'm a pain in the ass since I've been out here. Day fucking 1 I came out here, they didn't like me. Told me they were going to shoot me, and the farmers were going to come get me, and, oh, you better stay away, and you live, and you better stay. And I put a fucking pole at the end of my drive with 100 markers. Come get me, bitch. Mulan lobby. I ain't going to live out here in fear. I'm going to tell you motherfuckers what's going to happen. You're going to listen to me whether you like it or not, because these things are economic cycles, you dumb fucks. So anyways, I pissed him off, guys, since I came out here. Father sent me out here to do it. So either way, I held, regard to the community, being very outspoken as a veteran and knowing that I'm law enforcement. I know my rights. I know my constitutional, and because I was a pig, I was protesting their corruption out here to begin with. Before I ever protested this, police department with this COVID, I was already protesting them for their corruption. Okay. So I already have a history with these pigs out here, and, bad pigs should be put in the pig pen penitentiary, right? Yep, they will. These bad pigs out here will all go into the penitentiary. So, but either way, this is what they did to me. Now, I haven't broken any laws. I have the constitutional right to speak up, right? Oh, you're going against a national emergency, Tracy. People were telling me, Tracy, you better stop, dude. This is the time. Now, I appreciate what you've done for this community, but this is a national emergency, Tracy. You're going to get thrown in federal prison over this. Said Fed doesn't mean anything to me. There's fucking Federal is Federal Express. They're the fucking Cookie Monster. You're out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not concerned about this, brother, sister. So Kathy comes to me. We talk about this. We start putting pressure on the elected sheriff and trying to let him know you can stand up right now and protect this community. You can really make something for yourself and show that you give a fuck about this community. Fuck this national emergency. Stand up. You have authority. You can tell the feds to get the fuck out of here. So I'm starting to rally some support in this community, brother, sister. People are getting a little fired up. about this. They see me with, I don't wear a mask and I'm very social on the social memeing, and that's it. I said, fuck it. It came to me. I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to meme this fucking county because they're a bunch of, little town gossip. And one talks the birdie cheeps, the whole time catches on fire because everybody's believes something because the little town talk. Anybody live in a little town like that where one birdie talks, the whole town knows what's going on? That's this town. So you must be as esteemed as the potter's clay. You must turn their works upside down. Father told me. So I said, I know what we're going to do. Breaking news. This on the community page, on the Facebook page. Very boisterous people, a lot of cackling farmers' wives, rich bitches that fucking sit out here and run this bitch. And yeah, they do. There's not too much community, but there is a big community presence on this Facebook page. Christmas Valley United is the big page out here. It was combining of multiple pages into one page. Get it? United. So Christmas Valley United is where I decided. I put it on, I believe, that other page. I was already memeing the fucking shit out of this country, like with memes, like make, who's your masker, make every day Halloween, only fallen, something about, there was some, I remember some mask, it was folded into an angel, the blue mask. I said, only fallen angels wear the mask, memeing people. So, okay, I've got it in my head. I've got the community stirred the fuck up out here. People are going, what the hell, man? This is bullshit. Businesses are already closing down. Out here we've lost. We're going to go ahead and stand up. Kathy says, all right, let's do this. So I go ahead and now we're not have any cooperation from the police department, but they're very aware of what we're doing in this town. Kathy wants to stand up. We're being boisterous. So I put a meme on the local Christmas Valley United page, and it says, breaking news, small community in cooperation with small town sheriff runs off OSHA. That worked. Well, they didn't stand with it. Well, I got calls saying, Tracy, do you realize how fucking pissed the police department is off at you right now? I said, yeah, awesome. What do you mean? They said, well, that fucking thing you put online. Do you know how many people in this town think that's true? I said, it's not. It's just a meme. It's just to fuck with them and get them to get off their ass. Yeah, they're fucking pissed. They're going to have to go make a decision now whether they're going to stand with these business. You just forced their hand. They're going to have to drive they're going to have to go down to Lakeview, guy. That's 3 hours away. They're in back, and almost into the, and they can do it, but they have to go down there to the southern portion of the county in Lakeview and make a decision. And they're really fucking pissed because that is like, false. They didn't do that. I said, I know, isn't that fucking great? And so it forced their hand to get off their fucking ass and make a decision on whether they're going to protect Kathy's business or not. My meme actually made them get off their fucking ass and have to drive 3 hours down to the community, down to Lakeview, down towards California, and they came back with their decision for support. Does anybody want to know, after 3 hours of support and make the meme was fucking lit this town on fire, brothers and sisters. People thought the sheriff was going to fucking actually do something. Imagine that. They're like, oh my God, look at this, guys. Yeah, and it wasn't even true. It was a fucking meme. Yeah, fuck the police. Serious, think about what I just did, brothers and sisters. A meme got them to get off their fucking ass and have to make a decision. So what do you think their decision was after driving 3 hours down to this Lakeview in Lake County, where the jail's at? We're the bastard child up here in North Lake. So the meme gets out. I get calls. The sheriff is fucking, you've never pissed the sheriff off. Dude, Tracy, you're going to get thrown in fucking prison. This is a national emergency, Tracy. You can't be putting that shit out. That's a lie. So it's a meme. Shut the fuck up. It's a meme. I have a constitutional right. Fuck your fake news bullshit. That ain't no fake news. Fuck you. You can't trample on my constitutional right. Burning one letter out of my fucking blog is like burning books in fucking Nazi Germany. Get away from me, you fucking Nazi. I'm standing up for people's rights. So fuck off. I don't care what you think. I know my authority. Fuck it. So let's do it. And we did, and it pissed them off. Does anybody want to make a comment on what the cops did after that? What do you think the cops did? Judge Mall just sent a First Amendment auditor in Tuscan, Arizona. Interesting. What do you think the cops did? What do you think the sheriff's department? I'm like, bring your SWAT vehicles out, man. Come on. Bring those deputies out here. Protect these businesses. Go put them in front of the churches, man. Come on. Let's be the only one in America. Fuck this fake national emergency bullshit. We got the math that, no, this is all a scam. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. We still have a right to stay open. Let's protect this business. So trying to get the sheriff to do something. This is going to show you why they swatted my house. I hope I'm laying a good foundation for discovery. Show us the proof. The proof, it's on fucking Christmas Valley United, you dumb fucking idiot. You've been in here before. Fucking yahoo. Fucking asshole. You fucking prick. You've been in here before. Go fucking look at it, you motherfucker. You always are like, you want all the proof. Look at it. It's on the Christmas Valley United page, you dumb fuck. The SWAT warrant's on the fucking channel, you fucking idiot. Get out of here, you fucking yahoo. I remember you. I don't forget anything. Anything. I don't. I remember your dumb ass in here before, talking bullshit. Did you stand for your fucking businesses? Did you do anything during the COVID? Or are you just some fucking keyboard warrior? Can you skin a buck? Can you fucking cut it up without cutting the piss sack, turning it into a hamburger? Do you have one callus on your fucking hand, dude? Grow the fuck up. Get out of here. Serious, you've been here before. I remember your dumb ass. You want proof? Go look. It's on the fucking Christmas Valley United page. It's on my Facebook. I don't run for my fucking name. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't done shit but fucking sit here and spew fucking nonsense. I remember you last time. I don't remember exactly what you said, but I remember your yahoo name. Miller, right? Hold on, let me see. I was way up there. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're a fucking prick, dude. You want proof, huh? Go fucking look and coming back say this dude's got no proof. You sound like these goddamn fucking cops. They swat my fucking house 8 months later. I'm fucking telling them with the board. I have all the proof. I'm screaming at my fucking daughter. It's okay, sweetheart. You did the right thing. You went peacefully, sweetheart. We have all the evidence. Your son, your fucking husband's not going to get cock fucking raped, taint face. You won't have to clean his bloody asshole for the rest of your fucking life. Because we have the evidence, sweetheart. They still haven't even looked at nothing. 8 fucking months later, nothing has been done. Nothing in this case. Because they're fucking criminals. And they're just used to ramrodding 90, almost 9% of cases. You take a fucking bar soap gain, plea bar gain, and you let them extort your fucking merchant number. They don't give a fuck. There's no crimes in America. Not under the Title 18 criminal statutes. These are crimes of commerce. That fucking rapist gets charged as a crime of fucking commerce. The murder, crime of commerce. Pedophiles, crimes of commerce. Brothers, sisters, it's called a bargain. There's a reason why it's called a plea bargain. You agree to get ass raped by Bob and pay for it in this country called Commerce Corporation. So, brothers, sisters, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Here I am still trying to teach and do the things, but I'm not. 8 months. I've been patient. Today, I don't know where my patience went. But I'm going to speak up, and I'm going to continue. I've been streaming for fucking 15, 16 hours a day. This fucking yahoo can't come back and look at nothing. Just like I'm streaming. I literally fucking say, let's look at this. Let's look at him shoot my fucking son. Tell me how many times you hear them shoot my son. And he's fucking cooperating him. My son had just got off the phone with me, and he said he was going peacefully. Then they called me. They called me, and I said, I'm coming out. My son, and you hear me. Watch, I'm coming. I'm saying, I'm coming out. My son's coming out peacefully. I can fucking see my hand. My son's got his hands in the fucking air, and they still fucking shoot him. Fucking kidnapped my daughter that day. No fucking warrant. Let's look at him hit me in the face. Watch this shit. I'm violent. This is a violent man. Not grabbing guns. Watch this 2 or 3 times. Watch this thing hit me right in the face. Bam! Right in the fucking face. That's not to be thrown in somebody's face. Look at me. Do I have a gun in my fucking hands?
Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah!
I guarantee any one of you fucking men in this room would fall on the goddamn ground. You wouldn't fucking be able to take that fucking concussion grenade in the face. Fuck you. This will stun a whole goddamn room. Make you feel fucking stupid. You can't fucking see. Right in the face. Fucking copsuckers, man. I was only asking if my son was fucking okay. I didn't grab no fucking gun. Fuck you, coppers. You I didn't have fucking nothing like that. I'm only asking if my son was so fucking okay. I just went to bed, brothers and sisters. I knew they were coming, but I'm just saying this is fucked up. Instead of that, they could have looked to see if my son had done any of this, community service they said he hadn't done when he'd already done it. He couldn't have even left the county I'm in to go to the county he's in until it was completed. They're just used to ass raping people with 98.5% of cases in America render a jury verdict. Everybody else takes a plea deal, agree to take a bargain, plea bargain. This is insane, guys. But for them, you were in the way of officer safety. Yeah, and then they said the same fucking thing, brothers and sisters. They said they drove by this house and that my dogs could be a threat to fucking law enforcement. And I am so glad after I came out of this fucking house, you can see the live stream, that I shut the fucking door. I didn't give a fuck, man. I knew if I'd have left that door open and I walked down there, the dogs came out because they couldn't fucking kill me, because they came here bragging they're going to fucking have an armed standoff. Brag to these restaurants. See, bro, that's a fucking problem. Remember these restaurants I stood during the COVID and said, bring your SWAT team out here and protect these businesses? They turn around and bring the same fucking shit and fucking SWAT my house. You understand? Kinetic, I can teach you how to subrogate all your merchant number back and get all that back. Okay, I can teach you, because it was a crime of commerce. They violated the original. You have affirmative defense to begin with, but I can help you. Stay with this channel. Get with Bishop at Church of the Only Begotten Son. I've done this now, and we can teach you how with the Trezevant calculator of 1983. There's case law. There's case law on this. Look it up. Tampa Bay, 1983. Okay. Tampa Bay, 1983, where you take that calculation at 1,083 a minute times the rate of inflation today times 3. It's $3,049 a minute that you'll bill them out. And it will pay out because it's a credit. It's not, it's merchant law. These people think this is fucking criminal. It's not. All crimes are crimes of commerce because it's not operating in that original Title 18. Okay? Statutes, those are adjudicated through the House, the Congress, and the Senate. Those are original Title 18 criminal statutes. When they turned this from a constitutional republic into a corporation, they added revised statutes. Those are for code. Code is for commerce. Codes, mandates, ordinance, these are all meant for a corporation or commerce, not for a person. But this is how this has been going on for a long time. You challenge the judicial capacity of the clerk, who's not a judge. He's fronting as a judge. He's working for the chief of finance, which is called the DA or the prosecuting attorney, but he's not a prosecutor, and he's called the chief of finance. I've got one down here in Lake County. He's my bitch. He screams my name in the Lake County courthouse as loud as he can, and he turns from red to double Marlboro box red. I'm going to put in the FOIA request. Actually, I can't, you won't see his face, but you'll hear him scream my name because he's my bitch. He's the chief of finance. Down here's my dog. If he's screaming my name as loud as he can, is that not my bitch? He's the chief of finance. He has no judicial capacity because he's actually not operating down here. His article court is 4th in the circuit court, enforcing crimes of commerce, not under the original Title 8 statutes, Title 18 statutes. These were revised statutes added later. This 4th article is territorial and not judicial in the 3rd article court. These Oregon statutes that they're trying to charge me with the statute of felony. Do I look like a fucking statute to you? under the corporation. Corp is dead. Do I look fucking dead to you? Is somebody, am I still here? I look fucking alive as far as I can see. I know they hit me in the fucking face, shot my son, but I'm still here. I don't think they shot me. I know when I reached back for my door, I thought they were gonna shoot me. I felt the light already. I was ready to go. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not a statute and I'm not a corp, so I'm not part of a corporation. And I'm breathing. Well, fuck, I thought I was dead. But you're dead to them because you don't have a body. They wrote a movie about you. It's called Your Straw Man. Yeah, you're a child, and they've taken over this merchant number called your card. It's a contract. It's a credit from birth. They birthed you under this merchant law. Birth like a ship. Birth, merchant law, maritime law. You go see the judge behind the swinging galley doors. This is all a show. There's no judicial capacity of my bitch Ted Martin down here. He's just some chief of finance. Actually, the clerk down here, he's like the clerk you check in, the secretary. He's a clerk. He's a glorified clerk. He's a clerk. I've done this. I'll show you. You subrogate this merchant number by challenging the judicial capacity of the clerk, and then you file for power of attorney and you take that money back. The only way they can get that money back, okay, get that money back, that merchant number, no sovereignty. There's no sovereign. There's no such thing as sovereignty. Nope, shut the fuck up with that dumb shit. That's good way to get yourself thrown in the fucking rape cage. Don't claim sovereign. These are rights. You're not above your rights. You're claiming your rights. Sovereign means you're above the law. Cops have, I know I used to be a pig, called sovereign immunity, which means they can lie to you, but that doesn't mean they can break the law. No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. They can't break the law. And if they do, you start charging them that Trezevant calculator. 1,083 a minute times 3 is $3,049 a minute that those pigs are contracting with you illegally. Now, you already have this right because this used to be a constitutional republic, and they changed it to commerce, corporation called America. So they already violated the original. Guys, this used to be written on a piece of paper. You probably don't know any of this thing, and they're banking on your ignorance, and they are literally banking on your ignorance. This was a contract by contract called a merchant contract, and this is merchant law. It was written on a little piece of paper, and it was written down. And if you change that, you would have to double back, and that's how this works. They already have committed the crime of taking this from a constitutional republic and turning it into commerce. But if you don't know that, they'll go ahead and charge you as a crime of commerce. I don't give a fuck if you rape somebody or murder somebody. There's no criminal actual Title 18 statutes being enforced under the Title Article 3 court under the original judicial, legislative, and executive branches of our government, brothers and sisters. Now this was just an addition, subsection, revised statute. Yes, I've served them the notice of liability 4 times. Whoa, hold on, Kinetic. How the fuck do you know that? Kinetic, what the fuck? Do you work for the government? How do you know this? The government knows this. Actually, most of these judges. How do you know that? How do you know about a notice of liability? It's the only thing I mentioned was the notice of liability. Because you can't pay this out, brothers and sisters. It won't pay out. You have to put them on notice of damages. That's what the notice of liability is. The notice of liability says, okay, I'm filing a notice. I'm putting this notice of liability for all punitive damages, all physical damages, all emotional damages in this case will be paid out of this subrogation of this merchant number. So this is how this works. I did it on 12/9/2024. I'm tired of this orgy calendar. It's hard to go by. I have to remember it's 5785, and I have to keep. I'm a mod on Power and Internet to the people. I've been heavily involved in the First Amendment on YouTube now for 5 years. Outstanding, Kinetic. Well, fuck yeah. Thank you, Father, for sending me Kinetic, because I'm an auditor too. You can find audits on my channel here on TikTok. I audit these cop-sucking pigs. I don't contract with tyrants, and I travel freely without ever. My name is capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. I'm not a statute. I am always operating in a private capacity and never in commerce. So I don't contract with commerce pigs unless I've committed a crime, which they have to reasonably articulate that crime, the suspicion, and then articulate the crime that I've committed. and not some commerce fucking crime. Either way, they have to show probable cause, articulate as crime that have committed. I'm in the commission of violating and committing a crime, violation of criminal. So they have to have and articulate. They can't just come and fucking stop you. Don't help cops. Fuck cops. Cops are pigs. Well, I'm doing an investigation. Go fucking investigate. Come back and I'll talk to you then. Okay, cool. Well, I really wish my fucking audit would have got out there, Kinetic. Will you go look at my audit, please, and pass it on then? Pass it on. You're going to see one of the better audits out there. And I'm not the best auditor out there. Fucking delete laws and fucking look at what they did to fucking, put them in fucking, what's going on with it's not delete laws. Why can't I remember? I just hit a blank, guys. They put him in, they put him in jail here for a bit. I can't remember names. Another auditor. Man, names don't normally go past me. So, okay. Anyways, I'll remember if I don't think about it. That's how I remember stuff. Just stop thinking about it. And the computer will unjam. But it's something Skippy or something. That's not a standalone Skippy. I talk weird stuff. Yeah, whatever, Jay. But guess what? You can research everything I say. Okay, listen then, Kinetic, you were here to blow this fucking thing up. Okay, Chili, thank you. I said Skippy. Rick, thank you. Chili and Skippy is dog food. Thank you, Chili. Okay, Chili, look what they did to him. Okay, guys. So he's an amazing auditor. He has an extensive, obviously studied in criminal law and understands how this all operates. These are all crimes of commerce. These fucking pigs have no right expectation of privacy. None of them, they're all fucking idiots. None of them are even operating in a judicial capacity. Okay, so thank you, Kinetic. Please do me a favor. I need your help. Now, I tried. Go download off of TikTok. There's a part 1 and a part 2. I don't know if I got one. Maybe I've got one in here. Maybe I got an audit in here. Maybe I'll watch an audit. Come on, be an audit. Come on, be an audit. Be an audit. Big bucks, no whammy. Stop. Whammy. I'll find one. There's got to be one of these phones. I apologize. I'm operating off 5 phones. 5 freaking phones. And then we'll go back to them fucking swatting my damn house and shooting my fucking son. What a bunch of fucking cop-sucking pigs. Oh, man, what the hell is that? Okay, good. I got a battery. I'll send them on delete laws. You can bite all my content, please. Part 1 and 2. It's 2 parts because they split it up. But I'm auditing Josh Bezel and Sergeant Rorick. And I've got a history with these clowns out here. And this is going to expose a lot of shit. You can thank you, Father, for sending Kirk. Always audit your public officials, brothers, sisters. There's a reason why they gave us Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech and of the press. You have a constitutional right to audit your public officials in the capacity of their duty. Always stick a camera in their face. That's your right as a citizen journalist to always audit. How the fuck are we going to know when they're doing something illegal? Stick a goddamn camera in their face. There's no right to expectation and privacy. You walk in that public place, it's fucking filming you. They've got cameras everywhere. Oh, it says our policy. Fuck your policy. That's not law. The Constitution trumps all fucking policy. Policies for code. I'm not a corporation. You can go into any public space. Damn, I don't even have one. You can go into any public space. There's no right to expectation of privacy in public. So no cop pig can tell you can't film them. How the fuck are we going to know when they're involved in criminal behavior? They're always involved in criminal behavior. Anytime they go 10-7, they're going fucking into criminal capacity operating in commerce. How do I not have one audit in here? Because the audit is in this phone. So, darn it, man. Okay, please. I'm seriously, Kinetic. I really wish this would have got out a long time ago. This will blow up. I'm sure this audit will blow up. They did a thing on me. Somebody did a thing on me. What's that place that does? They're a thing that like points out auditors. They did a big, huge thing on the audit, but it never. I don't know why it didn't go any further. Son of a bitch. I apologize, guys. This phone isn't on. No fucking way. No way. How did that already die? I'm working off my generator, guys, so we ain't had my batteries. My windmill blew off. I've been wearing my batteries out, so you're just going to have to work with me here for a second. Work with me, please. Yes, I have both the audit of the both, but they only already took down the audit on YouTube. It's still on TikTok on Predestined the number. Oh no, it's FOR Predestined FOR light on TikTok. Please take that and give it to. Do you work with Brian? Do you work with Brian at Let's Here's the Deal? I really wish Brian would do a. What the hell, man? Yeah, Brian from Here's the Deal. So they've already banned the Part 2 audit, was being banned on YouTube on this channel. The YouTube audit, or the audit of Lake County Sheriff's Department, after stalking me. Shit, get your ass out here, Kinetic. Where you at? Come hang out with me out here in the desert if you want. Are you scared of cops? Fucking police? I bet you're not. Come bring your schoolie out here. I got room for you. Got a cabin. You can fucking broadcast right from here. I got the best fucking internet in the valley. I got 40 acres. If not, I got a partial out here if you don't want to be on this property with me. I don't know if you want to move or anything, but give me a second here. I mean, I really need somebody to start really taking this to the next level. This is how we dissolve the corporation called America. We are going to, some of us going to stand and go down in history and not be part of this disgusting, filthy swine of a nation that's just been turned into a corporation. What the heck, guys? Okay, hold on. I got to just let it charge on its own. No, I'm not talking about, I'm talking on the audit. Kinetic on the audit. They took down part 1 on the audit. But part 2 is on, write this down if you could. Predestined FOR light on TikTok. And that's where both part 1 and 2 are on the, I had to split it up into 2 sections to get it to upload. I'm trying to see if I have this audit in here. It's on this phone. So, but you can see the audit and you can see the, well, this used to be Predestined4light, but my Predestined4light, oh shit, it's not the backup channel. That's what got my fucking channel banned on TikTok, was putting up the police audit onto TikTok, Predestined4light. So the same thing as this. It's not the backup channel. It's on the Predestined4light. Like the prior channel name of this was Predestined4light, number 4 light, Predestined, Predistined, 4, the number 4 light, and there's the audit channel. So Kinetic, do you, oh, back to Wyoming. Okay, cool. If you're interested in coming to the Pacific Northwest, I got room for people like you up here. I'm not looking to charge anything. I mean, I don't want you to fuck my shit up or something. We'll write a contract, but if you want to come up here to the Pacific Northwest, I came out over in, you know, living in a school bus. I called it my prison bus. It was a badass 1973 C50, all blacked out, windows black, and I called it the prison bus 360. I turned that sumbitch into Taj Mahal. I never should have gotten rid of that bus, man. Predestined with a D, number 4 light. And Kinetic, do you work with Brian at Here's the Deal, formerly High Impact Vlogs? He's one of the best channel. That's it. Thank you so much, Mastery. Do you work with Brian at all? I really wish Brian would do a deal on this audit as well. I believe this audit will blow up. It's different. You know, we're all audited a little bit differently, but I challenged some of the my verbiage. It's very important. You know, if you're an auditor, verbiage is everything. If you know how to audit, you're not afraid of anything because you have the Constitution on your side. You know what I mean? They're just clown cops and they're not really operating, and they can kill you, but you don't live in fear. of that. You just push forward and do your job. If you're an auditor, you have the Constitution at your side, and you just go out armed up with that. And whatever happens, happens. If they throw you in a rape cage, you POTUS denial, lotus liability, and you subrogate it. You do the Treasument calculator, 1983 Tampa Bay, and that shit's easy, guys. Audit. I'm not saying it's easy to audit, but it's really easy to sue the fuck out of these pigs because they just trample on your, your Fourth Amendment right, your 14th Amendment right. They can't take your body unless take and detain you. That's an arrest. There's no such thing as fucking detainment. Investigate. That's an arrest. If they arrest your body and arrest your wrist, that's an arrest. Don't listen to these clowns. They fucking don't know their own. They don't even know the job that they're doing. I know. I used to be a pig myself. So I used to be a cop. Piece of fucking Army pig, SWAT certified, LAPD, trained in fucking Metro, #1 police department in the nation, brothers, sisters. As far as SWAT, I have that certification. Fuck that shit. That's why I'm able to do this in the capacity that I do it now. The boot's been on the other foot, guys. So I'm filthy swine pig, just like all these rest of them. So I want to make up for the shit that I did. And I can't make up for nothing, but, at least I'm not going to go down in history like, well, he was a pig and then he just fucking shut up about what he did. Fuck no. I was a tyrant, man. How the fuck did I ever throw somebody in a rape cage for fucking no victim? No victim? The state's the victim? It has to be person-on-person crime, brothers and sisters. You have the right to face your accuser. So this is all bullshit. So let's go to this. I'm charging up my phone here. I'm going to charge this phone up so we can listen. So this ain't my first time. So we're going to go to the SWAT raid where I've already pleaded to the fucking state of Oregon, Lake County, and I've already called the feds, Department of Justice. This because I stood up during the COVID, brothers and sisters. After that meme where I put out breaking news, small town community in cooperation with local sheriff runs off OSHA, none of you guys answered. They decided not to protect Kathy here at the farmhouse. So I went ahead and I held a protest against the sheriff's department. And I held protests against Kate Brown, and I held protests against Donald Trump's fake national emergency. So they never got involved. They didn't do it. They said they were going to help. And so I held a protest against their police department too. And I believe that has a lot to do with why my house was swatted. So somebody will tell this, this will get out, guys. This will be national news. It just, fathers kept it down. I'm a pastor and a teacher, and so they've kind of kept me under wraps here, but it will all go into a federal court and they will all be indicted. Okay, you haven't answered me there, Kinetic. Do you work with, here's the deal. And do you know of that organization? You can go if you need to go. Don't make me keep you here for even a second. Go do your thing, man. Appreciate. I definitely would like to link up with you. We need this message to get out. I believe I have one of the best audits out there. It's a very unique audit, and it deals with other things. You'll hear me say murder and all these things. It's just quite unique audit. So let me go to this SWAT raid, guys. I had pleaded. I'd called the state of Oregon already. I've already called the Department of Justice, federal level. I'd already called for years about the corruption in this county. Okay. And I was standing up before even the COVID. So that didn't help. Holding, corruption, these police. No wonder they wouldn't come fucking help me. I was pointing out they were corrupt, right? They didn't give a fuck about the community. Okay, just like not one of these stupid fucking pigs came in and looked at any of this my son had even done any of the community service. Notice the rapist didn't do any community service. My son did. All the other fucking kid, a minor child got convicted. My son got convicted. The other kids get convicted and the rapist runs free. Never once has this rapist served a fucking day in jail for the same exact crime. They were all involved in empty buildings out here, open trailers, little abandoned fucking shit gets left out here. And they were going into these buildings and going in there. This fucking rapist robbed a fucking Hispanic woman high on methamphetamines and robbed her and got dumped into this fucking county. You understand? So I've been dealing with this shit, been telling them they don't want to deal with this shit. They just sweep this shit under the rug. So my story is deep, 10 years deep. This is fucking a huge story. We will put every one of these people into federal criminal indicting them. This is not a very This is a very unique case, and it will go to Supreme Court. It will make some of these other auditors' cases look quite small. This is a massive case. It's one of the largest cases ever in the state of Oregon, and this audit is very much part of this same thing, because this day they pulled my son over. They said they couldn't even see his plate. They called in or his tags, which is not probable cause for stop. So anyways, do you work again with Brian from, I'm asked this multiple times. Hold on. They revoked my pretrial diversion program. Okay, unable to do my 20 community service. The reason why is because nobody was accepting community service when COVID was. Yep, that sucks, man. I got to walk Florence, Arizona, way back. Wow, interesting. 52 miles. Our inherent evil in Oregon. So kinetic. Last time, do you work, Brian, at all? From Let's Make a Deal. Here's the deal. From Brian, prior high impact flicks. Brian from Here's the Deal. That's another channel that needs to have this audit. So please, give it to here. Hold on, let me see. I don't see it back here, man. Was it? See, this channel is shadow banned, so I miss all kinds of. Yeah, no, I don't see any answer. Yes, I work with delete law, or no. Damn, this chat. Ooh, shadow ban. So, anyways, all right. Well, hey, I want to keep you here. I'm going to go ahead and play this SWAT raid here. You can find the complete thing on the channel now. Yep. There's no such thing as government funded. There's only taxpayer funded. Skull knows something, and it's been going on. Okay, yeah, I don't have time to do any of that. If you can do it, great. I've already, it is what it is. All right, guys, let's go to the SWAT raid after, 240 some hours of live streaming here on YouTube. The law enforcement was watching this. They are very aware of all the, they said they were in the live stream on my, and just so you know, these fucking pigs are in here right now. On this SWAT warrant, it says, Mr. Werner often live streams from his YouTube channel, Predestined for Light, which is monitored by pigs. So the cops are in here, and it's signed by a judge. So don't be putting nothing stupid in here, because they might come just fucking SWAT your house. This is my discovery. Mr. Werner routinely live streams from his Predestined for Light YouTube channel, and it is monitored by law enforcement. So they watched all this happen, and they knew they could have made one phone call to see if my son had even done this community service, which is easily to prove because he did it with 5 other fucking people. He did it in 5 months. He was only one of 5 people to go to fucking jail. This shit's insane, but it's okay. I'm not going to stop. This is probably one of the most interesting cases ever to rock the nation. So it'll come out. I don't think so. I think Trump's going to pull his fake fucking bullshit national emergency pit ritual, and all this law is going to be gone. You're going to have fucking UN at your door, men in blue fucking helmets, America, and they can put you in work camps. But don't listen to somebody who's been on this fucking platform, had a dozen fucking channels for more than a dozen fucking years. Just don't worry about what I do in the background. Don't worry about blogs. Just don't fucking listen to me at all. Just keep doing you, and I'll do me. All right? No worries. Jimmy Crackhorn, and I don't care. They don't care how much you know. They care how much you care, brothers, sisters. There's a difference. You can know everything in the world, but if you don't have any passion and you're not making any difference, it don't fucking mean anything to them. Once again, they don't care how much you know. They care how much you care. So here we go. Let's watch these cop-sucking fucking pigs shoot my fucking son. You know what I'm saying? Shoot my fucking son. After they hitting me in the fucking face. We'll watch this one more time. Watch them hit me in the fucking face with the concussion grenade. Totally fucking use of force violation. I used to be a SWAT fucking pig myself, trained by special weapons and tactics training. I'm a first man in the door. I'm a shield man. Directed threat. I don't carry no MP5. I got a sidearm, and I'm looking through that glass, and I'm just going to take everything I see and direct the threat and eliminate anything direct. Fastest distance between fastest point between 2 points is a straight line, and that's called directed threat. Okay, these are all 2 military terms. So watch these fucking cop-sucking pigs hit me, I guarantee you, and I don't care how badass, I ain't claiming to be no badass, you be you and you do me, I guarantee you, one of these hits you in the fucking face, you would fall on your face. You'd be pissing and screaming and whining in my fucking face, my ears, my fucking eyes. You never been concussed in a room. I doubt any one of you guys have ever been in a room where they've thrown a concussion, flash, bang, grenade. It concusses every motherfucking one in the room. Makes you get all, throws your fucking balance off. Your hearing gets fucked. It hurts. And fucking your eyes get all whack. Your vision goes almost white, fucking dotty. It's just being in the room, not even looking at it. Imagine being it thrown right and hit you in the fucking face. These cop-sucking pigs are going to go to prison. Bad pigs should be put in the pig pen. Penitentiary. So watch them hit me in the fucking face with a flash concussion grenade. Then they tossed 5 of these fucking things and shot out my fucking windows. This is like M203, in the military. This comes out like a grenade launcher. This is shot from a fucking grenade launcher under something like a, M16. I'm old school, okay? Now that, whatever it is. But the gas, they hit you with this could fucking kill you too, motherfuckers. They shot this and they shot out all my fucking window. You can hear it. Watch the live stream. 5 of these motherfuckers. They shot 10 of them probably because they hit the fucking outsides of the windows. They couldn't even get in the goddamn holes. Okay? One of these takes a professional cleaning company, guys. There was fucking tear gas all over this fucking walls and shit. You've seen it. It took me 2.5 weeks to clean this shit out of this fucking house, guys. One of these. They didn't plan on me coming out of here alive. They didn't think that I was going to fucking live. They never anticipated. They wanted me to come out with a gun just like they had said. Remember all those businesses that I protected during the COVID? Those dumb fuckers didn't know that I had already protected those businesses 4 years ago. A little bird talked in my ear and said, dude, I couldn't believe how many fucking SWAT vehicles were up here, Tracy. I've been here longer than you. Those motherfuckers were bragging. Josh Bezos saying they're going to get you fucking out of there and you're going to fucking pig and you're a prior SWAT and you're going to all pissed off and you're going to come out with a gun. And they're going to fucking cap your ass like fucking Lavoy Finicum. That was their plan. They came hot and heavy. Get me off my live stream. Watch them call me. Watch these motherfuckers call me. They just called my son, right? Or they called me. I don't know if they called my son or not. They called me. I told my son was coming out. Then I tell them my son is coming out. And they try to get me off this fucking live stream, guys. Watch. They try to get me so that I will come out the fucking door without the light. It's so obvious. Watch the live stream. It's pulled up to the playlist if you want to watch the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing. You know, watch the whole thing. You can see it. 16 minutes and 43 seconds. I was able to finally, I pulled clips. I can't get them to load the clips up. We'll watch some of the clips. These are all grainy, and I'm just taking them off another phone with my phone. It's not, it's not the best, but you can still see it. So 5 of these fuckers in this house, guys, 5 of them and just trying to get me to come out, and I'll grab my gun and come out. They can shoot me. And if my son would fucking said a word, they fought. They knew I was live streaming. That's their big plea. They came in with the plan to shoot me, flush me out, get me off, flush me out, get me off my live stream. They talked about it, guys. These motherfuckers met at the restaurant bragging to everybody. Of course, it was like, what the fuck is all these SWAT vehicles here? Well, they were talking. The fucking stupid pigs can't keep their fucking pig pen shut or their mouth shut. They were bragging. This motherfucker's a prior cop and he's got all this SWAT training and he fucking is so boisterous and he says he has a Second Amendment and if he's backed into a corner, he'll fight. And if he said he would fight to the death to keep his son from going to prison. Yeah, with my First Amendment, not my fucking Second Amendment, you dumb fucking pricks. All these pigs will go to the pig penitentiary, brothers and sisters. That's where bad pigs go. Yeah, right. But these ones are going to go. 5 of these fucking things I ate. Okay, so I want to watch this flashbang. And again, I ain't trying to be some Billy badass, but I guarantee you not one of you motherfuckers could take a flash concussion grenade to the face and still stand the fucking upright. You'd be on your fucking little sissy fucking asses bitching and screaming and complying. Because it fucking hurts. Just to be in the room with one, it hurts. Your fucking eyes feel like they're popping out of your fucking head if you're close to it. Your vision almost goes near white and sparkly. Fucking, you see all kinds of, your balance gets all whacked. You can't even hardly talk properly because you're not hearing and your mouth doesn't actually. Try being hit in the fucking head with one of these things, okay? Fucks these state pigs. I have no fucking vengeance. I don't want to hurt anybody, but these motherfuckers are going to go to prison for what the fuck they did. Then they turn around and kidnap my fucking daughter.
What a bunch of, you will see, State Trooper Oregon kidnapping charges. All these motherfuckers are going to get, they didn't show cause. If you're on your Miranda rights going to accost somebody's body, you have to show cause for criminal. That's a Miranda. Title 18, here we go again. Probable cause, should have on a warrant, signed by a fucking judge that has to call that, and they didn't have one that day, and they still fucking took her body because they didn't plan on that happen. They planned on coming here, getting me 2 minutes after I fucking went asleep, guys. They were pinging this phone and said they were in it. I just showed you proof. They're in here. They were watching it. They knew where this phone was going. The Trump shooter sat in the bushes for 12 hours and went 45 miles. That's called cellular data. And they had drones over this fucking house, guys. Drones, fucking flying fucking drones, wasting taxpayers' fucking money, watching my live stream. I guarantee you there was somebody on the fucking live stream in the SWAT raid, and their job was to watch the live stream. He's going for a gun. Didn't happen that way, brothers and sisters. These dumb fucking stupid pigs didn't even see and called. Dawn, did you do this community service with Elijah? Dawn is a man. Tom, did you do this community service with Elijah? Morgan, did you do this community service with Elijah? The two females. Chad Brown, the fire chief, they threw in fucking jail. Chad Brown, he says he was there and painted the fire station multiple days. Were you there? Did they call John Caligo and said, hey, Tracy said he called you before he called Lake County because he was leaving Lake County to go to Lake County over there and he wanted to facilitate this? Did he call you? Did he call Lake County probation at 5 fucking months and say, hey, I'm calling. I called my son's attorney. He said to call you to make sure his hours were completed. We get record of that. I know his record. He's already done all his hours. Tracy. I know I'm his dad. You can't give. I need. Oh, I gotta let my kitty out. They make these calls. They just bring a fucking SWAT team out here. What a bunch of fucking stupid pigs, man. I can't wait to go visit these motherfuckers in prison and teach them the gospel. Say, look at you fucking dumb fucks. You should have even made one call. One call. You could have made one call to prevent SWAT fucking teams and drones. How much money was spent by the state of Oregon? Wasted taxpayers' fucking money. Drones, guys. They fucking flew drones over this fucking house. And they were out here for fucking weeks. I was trying to tell people, like, dude, these fucking things are right. Look at this shit. Fucking bullshit. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming. You guys want to go out and go party too? Come on, guys. Oh, look at that. It's a little windy out there today, boys. Good kids. You go outside, girl? You go outside, kitten girl? Jennifer girl? Go outside, sweet pea? Where's my kitten girl? I'm gonna stay inside? Alright. Just a second, I'm gonna get myself something started here so I get some nutrition in my body. This live stream for fucking 15 hours a day. I didn't do it as long yesterday because I got tired. I'm wearing my ass down here. I get second and third and fourth and fifth. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Well, no taxes. You want to go outside, little girl? Here's my little girl. She's the kitty. She's the kitty. The channel kitten girl. My fucking cat was in here too, guys. She had kittens in this fucking house, dude. And I was trying to tell them, kittens in this fucking house. These cats had to breathe fucking tear gas for 2.5 weeks. My poor girl. They fucked you up, didn't they? With their little baby titties in here. Dad was saying, I got kittens in here. I got kittens in here. My girl. I love this girl. She's the only girl. She was a little baby kitten when she came on the channel. Isn't she pretty, girl? Her such a sweetheart. I love her. Why the fuck them cops threw those fucking tear gas canisters in here? Look at that pretty little sweet pea. She's such a good girl. She loves her dad. Her name is Juniper because we're out here in the high desert Oregon outback. So she's our channel kitten. She's the only girl and she gets treated like a queen out here, huh? Sweet pea. I don't think she'll let me show you her tail. I think I get to show her. She never lets me touch her tail. Look at this little tail. See, she don't like me. Don't touch my tail, Dad. It's white. You can see it in the bushes. It's a little white tail. It's so cute. Stick it up. Stick that little tail up there, girl. She's holding it down. Well, you can see that thing when she's out in the bushes. She's such a pretty little girl. She's such my good girl. She's a sweet pea. Her loves her dad. Or I'm going to go put her outside so she can be with the other kittens. Well, we only have one other kitten boy. All right, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Juniper. They fucking threw tear gas. My cat was in this fucking house, guys. Those cop suckers fucking pissed me off. This is a good girl. She didn't deserve to be fucking tear gas. And all those kitties had to bring tear gas for 2.5 weeks, guys. You know what I'm saying? So this is the channel kitty. She got their stripes all the way down. She's one of them, I guess, chimera kitties or something. I don't know what they're called. You're a big girl. Go outside with other kittens. So I apologize for all the cursing again. I on this channel I didn't curse at all for 9.5 months, but let's look again. Now we're gonna watch where I'd already called the state of Oregon on this case and let them know they're very aware. They were live streaming in my case or in my live stream. They said they were in here. So if they heard me say 500 fucking times, and you're gonna hear me say, what about my son's hours? Okay. And he even says when the cops fucking show up, because he calls me, says he's going to go out. He calls me, Dad, I'm not going to prison, Dad. He's so fucking scared. I said, son, remember the thief on the cross. Because we talked about we have to just let him use us no matter what. If we both end up in prison, there's a bigger cause here. This happens to a lot of people, guys. People get caught in this system. And my son was very meek man. He fucking did everything he was supposed to do. No violations for 4 fucking years. Does nothing. He gets in trouble for a theft crime. Comes off probation, you know, or doesn't get off probation, or leaves the county from this county. Comes out of this county after 5 months. Comes off supervised probation, and at 17 months, I called him and said, "Look, man. You've done everything you were supposed to do. I didn't want you to leave out here, and I want you to be with Dad. It's, you know, but I know you like those cars and you like driving them, and you do the shit boxes, whatever they call those cars. He's very good at modding them. He makes his living by doing those sport cars. What do they call them? I forget that's what they think they call them. Maybe that's not what they're called, shit boxes or something like that. But tuners or something like that. He's very good at what he does. So he can get no trouble though, guys. No tickets, no getting in trouble, no nothing. And tuners, thank you so much. And he didn't, guys. At like 17 months, I called him up and I said, hey man, check this out, son. You know, you did all your probation back, or you did all your community service. Get a hold of Ryan Solberg right now. And if we can get your restitution paid off, you qualify for early release. You can contact on probation. Since you went from supervised probation, you get in any trouble. Now you're at 17 months. Contact your probation officer and see if he'll let you petition the courts to get off early to see, because you complete all your community service. And I'll call John. And he said, all right, Dad. And I said, so how the fuck didn't the fucking cop SWAT team call to see if I'd even called my fucking son at 17? Why would I hold my son? Why would I risk getting fucking my house swatted and my animals fucking hurt if I didn't have the goddamn evidence? Why the fuck would I call my son at 17 months and say, hey, son, Remember, you did all this. Now, I called. Remember, I made sure we got to document this. Now, call Ryan Solberg, your probation officer, and see if you can get the petition the courts because you've done all your community service. They can't. We'll have to get your restitution. I don't know how much your restitution is, Elijah. There were 5 guys involved in your with remember theft. They're all empty buildings, but they all. I don't know. It looks like it's $47,000. Remember, you're the only one to go to jail, Elijah. So just call Ryan first and see if you can. I don't think he'll tell you no because you're eligible. You already did this community service. Those were all completed, right? You came here. You haven't had any community service, right? You haven't had to do any community service. There's nothing that didn't say at 6 months. Hey, you only did 47 hours back in Lake County. Now you got to start hour 48 and pay $100 to start community service. Nothing was said on your action plan. You came all the way up to 17. Nothing said on your action plan. You haven't even paid any restitution, Elijah. I know, Dad, but because I don't know what. Okay, I'll call John and we'll see what this is because $47,000 to me, it looks like they're jacking you and making you pay all of it. Just like you're the only one to go to fucking jail, man. So I need to call John, call Ryan Solberg. If he says you can get off early, petition the courts. I'll call John. You call. How did they not make this fucking phone call? How did they not make this phone call? Why would I call my son at 17 fucking months and say, son, you can get off probation early? Why didn't it say anything on his action plan from 16 months to 17 fucking months that he had any community service? Because he didn't. He'd already done these fucking community service hours to just leave this county. They can't make him pay the restitution, but they sure enough fuck gonna work up the horse to get their fucking hours out of him before he leaves. That was the terms of his release from Lake County to Lane County, Oregon, is that his community service need to be completed. That's not rocket science. I mean, it's fucking anybody who's been in prison, jail, knows what an action plan is. That's your fucking, oh, you committed a crime and now we're going to put a number on you. And they do that, don't they? Oh, that number is your risk to reoffend. Oh, you get in a bar fight. Ross goes in a fucking bar. I don't know why Ross at the bar. Maybe he's just hanging out. Maybe he ain't even fucking drinking. Maybe he's just hanging out. This motherfucking rowdy motherfucker at the bar drinks all the time. Ross over there just hanging out with his buddy. This motherfucker gets a bar and Ross ends up thumping fucking somebody. He protects him fucking self. This guy hits him a couple times. Ross takes a couple shots, finally fucking whops him. They fucking charge both of them with mutual assault. Fucking Ross gets, oh, now Ross got to do anger management. And this motherfucker's got to do, alcohol class, anonymous, and some anger management. They are going to assess Ross a fucking number. Ross don't need to do anger management. But they're going to do it anyways. And he sure in the fuck ain't no alcoholic. See, they'll assess a number to your crime, whether, I don't give a fuck what it is. It gets a number and it has to do with your priors too. How many priors you had, because what they're going to do is going to take that number and they're supposed to help you off probation, give you a number, lower your risk to reoffend by applying. Okay, Ross has to take fucking anger management. This guy's got classes of AA and anger management, and then we're going to lower the risk and we're going to help him get off fucking probation. Okay, so that's what the action plan is for. It's written down. It's normally written on fucking pieces of like Stone Age, Neanderthal fucking probation, guys. Write it down and then enter the computer. That's the fucking trick right there. No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that. Kinetic didn't do that. I fucking shut up, Kinetic. You didn't do that. Ross, you didn't do that either. Fuck, Wes, running right back through the system again. No, I don't want to hear it, Kinetic. Where it was at? I didn't see that. You got any proof? Just prove it to me. No, you can't fucking get any kind of proof from these motherfuckers. Even like when I called at 5 months and said, hey, my son wants to get some proof. I call Lake County probation to make sure. Yeah, he doesn't have any more hours, Tracy. He completed. I know, but I need to get proof. The Durney said documentation needs to come down there. Okay, hold on. I'll go look in the system and put me on the fucking hold. That could have saved a fucking SWAT warrant. Why would I have called my son at 17 fucking months and said, son, all right, you can get off probation early. You did all these hours sooner. Why did I call John and say, hey, John, okay, remember Elijah, you were the attorney? He's calling Ryan to make sure he can get off. I can't figure out this $47,000 worth of restitution. You know what I'm saying? Go fuck yourself, Uncle Cletus. Stick your fucking cock, Big Bob cock meat sandwiches. Get your double pump going and blood splashing and piss fucking semen all over fucking Bob's rocking you like a fucking horse, and you're paying for it, asshole. Don't tell me to fucking shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is passion. That's not anger. Calm. Shit, you want to see me fucking, this is calm, bitch. You don't know me. You better recognize, represent. Who the fuck are you representing? Your fucking self. Pound sand, get the fuck out of here. Actually, start with boulders, kick those fucking boulders, turn those into gravel, and fucking pound that into sand, and then get the fuck out of here, you fucking punk. I'm standing up for this nation. Hey, can you take a fucking SWAT fucking team and get shot in the face with a fucking tear gas cannon, make your punk ass fall on the ground, screaming and pissing like a bitch? Instead, I stood. I stand with my country. I stand against a fucking perverted law, and you're some fucking stupid troll. Get the fuck out of here. Don't tell me to calm down. This is passion, baby. Say, stop being passionate, Tracy. This is not anger, you dumb fuck. You came into the wrong chat, didn't you, and opened up your fucking mouth. Now leave. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Don't slip on the sand. You just pounded it, didn't you? Go pull your pud and pound something else somewhere. There's a place called the Hub. You go jerk your chain somewhere else there, jerk off. So, anyways, brothers, sisters, doubt any one of you could take a concussion grenade to the fucking face and still stand and not fall on your face and screaming like a little bitch. Your LTK screaming like a little fucking bitch. Ah! Because you couldn't handle yourself. Bearing is everything. This is calm. Wait till you see me out of fucking control. I don't get out of control. Fuck no. This is like going by the script. Father writes all things. He wrote your dumb ass to come here and say something so fucking stupid you don't even know what the fuck to say now, do you, huh? Oops. Probably should just fucking leave. Don't come here and interrupt somebody when they're fucking teaching. You don't go in a fucking classroom and fucking interrupt the professor. Have some kind of fucking morals. Keep your mouth shut. I'm teaching. Go fuck yourself. Hey, my dogs are out in the, I think it's raining. Let me go let my dogs in because those cop suckers drove by my fucking house before they swatted it and said, oh, the dogs could be a threat to the fucking pigs. I'm sure glad I shut that door and fucking thought I was going to get shot. But guess what? They didn't shoot me because God's got my back. So keep your fucking comments to yourself. If you ain't going to do something for your country, shut the fuck up. I care about these fucking people. My son got fucking shot. He did it. He did everything he was supposed to do. And he calmly went out the fucking house with his hands in the air, and they still shot him because people like you won't do a fucking thing about it, man. Shut your fucking pie hole, man. This ain't American Pie. Go blow your fucking flute, your band camp somewhere else. Come on in, guys. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Everybody's got good days. Everybody's got bad days. Today, not so good. Yesterday better. Got no time for bullshit. They SWAT your fucking house. Sorry, I'm making some breakfast. Mashed taters. That's what I want. Oh, can I talk? Hey. Well, I thought I was going to continue to paint the old Forerunner, but I guess not today. Not today, boys. Not today. Not going to have your dumbasses in here at all. Go fuck off. Go do something about something. Stand around some goddamn YouTube channel fucking giving somebody a troll job, huh? Go pull your fucking blood somewhere else, you fucking blood holders. Enjoy your ass raping by this fucking Congress called America. America, boys. America. America, boys. America. Woo! America. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of the Team America. Team America. It's fire, man. All right, here's breakfast. Look at this shit, guys. Woo-hoo-hoo! Chicken and mashed taters. These meals are off the chain, guys. This company has some high quality products. Albany, Oregon, Lynn County, I believe, where this company's at. This saves me time because I don't have the time. I'm live streaming 15 hours a day, sometimes 16 hours. I just don't have the time. So make sure you stir this chicken and potatoes up real good. I've had just a little bit of issue, and that's all right. It just a little bit gets stuck, so I've stirred it up real good. So it's cooking, and we're going to get back to fucking telling you about these goddamn copsuckers here. So anyways, after calling my son and then calling the attorney, I tell my son. So he calls Ryan Solberg, and Ryan Solberg, I got MREs over here. No, not MREs. That's meals ready to eat. I have those. I showed those in the live stream. Hey, shit, something like this, guys, too. If you don't have rice and beans, man, you better get your shit together. Put some fucking beef bouillon, chicken bouillon, tomato bouillon, maybe some dried chives or something. This goes a long way. White rice, red rice, brown rice, chicken rice, all that, man. You can change it up. Put 2 M&Ms after day 5. They'll go, oh, my God, fucking M&Ms, guys. There's 2 of them. They'll be, holy shit, M&Ms. It's like a meal ready to eat. There's a little candy. We'll go a little Tabasco. I don't think they put Tabasco in there anymore. I'm so old school. They put this thing in there instead of the Tabasco sauce in there now. Okay? Get your shit ready, guys. Seriously. Be fucking ready, man. MRE, meal ready. What do we got here? Chicken noodle, vegetable, and sauce. There's an MRE. I got all of it, brother, sister. Shit, I've been prepping for fucking 25 years or something, you know? Preparedness is a lifestyle. You don't become a fucking cowboy overnight. It's a lifestyle. You do it every day. You don't have fucking calluses on your hand and work like that. Look at how many callus I am. You think you can fucking step to this motherfucker? I'll stand up. I got a goddamn 6-pack. I'm fucking in my 50s. I'll work your fucking young ass into the ground. I'll make you look like you're fucking some kind of Z generation on you got fat thumbs on a computer instead of fucking being able to pull back a, you know, maybe a come along or something, you know, without getting your fucking fingers caught in the fucking goddamn thing and tearing yourself to shreds. Making your hamburger out of a buck because you can't not cut that meat up without cutting the piss sack. Come on, guys. We should be more. 3 generations ago, a man could walk in, the woman could walk into the woods and feed themselves. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Kinetic. It's a lifestyle, guys. Even something simple like this, man. Look at this behind me. Look at this. Look at this work I do, brothers and sisters. Do you realize how many times I've never got 1 single dime from LifeStraw? Oh, you're paid by LifeStraw. These things will last a year. $12, $13. This is 2 fucking Starbucks and a tip. I've never used this product, but I've reviewed it, and it's got mad reviews. Insane reviews. This 10,000 gallons worth of water. This will fit. This is a 10-year water filter. 2 Starbucks, guys. What the fuck is wrong with people? This, you know, I don't care if you got Mylar bag. Look, guys. I do this shit myself. I got my own freeze dryer. I don't anymore because I'm off the grid. I put this tri-tip near 2018. 2018. What time is it now? 18, 19, 20. Oh, shit. That was like 6 years ago. I got teriyaki tri-tip, baby. 15 pounds of tri-tip in a 7 mil Mylar bag for later. Look at So I've done this myself. So, you know, I've had 5 freeze dryers before. These are still cheaper than fucking doing it yourself. Now you can manipulate what you put in a machine, make a bunch of cool ass, you know, candy out of you know, fruit and shit and lots of treats and stuff like that. But you couldn't make, these are $10. This is $10. Remember, I got to get a 7 mil Mylar bag. I've got to get the oxygen absorber. I've got to be able to put it in the bag. I got to go to the store, buy the shit, cook it, clean all the shit apart, all my dishes, I got to get it into the freeze dryer. The freeze dryer takes 3 days, not fucking a microwave. Then I got to take this shit out. You know what I'm saying? So this here is cheaper than doing it yourself, because like fucking Walmart can get it cheaper because they do it in bulk. This is cheaper than doing it yourself. You got to buy the bag, 7 mil Mylar bag. You got to buy the fucking, you know, the oxygen absorbers. If you don't keep those things out of the thing, they go bad easily. This is cheaper. We did the math on this in a live stream. This is $10 and it's 2 meals. It's not 1 meal. It's 2 meals. 2 separate meals. There's 44 grams of protein in this chicken and mashed potatoes. That is a smashing amount of protein. The only way you get more protein is eat fucking dog food from Diamond Lamb and Rice dog food. That's better than what we fucking eat. It is. I don't eat it, but I'm telling you it would be. So 2 servings, 22 grams of protein a piece, 2 meals. Kinetic and I are going to take this and we're going to go into the fucking woods. You know what I'm saying? You go into the woods and he's going to trap and fish, and I'm going to go collect whatever I can find, gather. We're going to come back at the end of the day. We're going to split this fucking meal and we're going to eat like kings, because he got a fucking chipmunk and a fucking trout. So we're having chipmunk, trout, tater, and I found portobello mushrooms and acorns, and I found some shiitake. So we're going to have shiitake, chanterelle, acorn, trout, chipmunk, chicken, and potatoes. Who's with me? And we'll eat like fucking kings. We will. You ain't gonna taste the difference between chipmunk and trout and chicken when it's all in there with portobello mushrooms. Oh, I said portobellos. Chanterelles and shiitake and some acorn. See, this is smart, brothers, sisters. You're not gonna have time to prepare shit. See, you still have to prepare it. You need time to prepare it and clean your shit up. You couldn't make this thing for $10. Right now, you couldn't go to the store and make this meal for $10. Fuck no, and this is good quality food. This ain't some Patriot Supply with a bunch of fucking mashed potatoes, and this got every fucking bite, guys. Chicken in every bite. I put some chives in there and some, oh damn, and some butter in there. And Weimart has them on sale. Fuck yes, Jeff comes through with the fucking yes, Jeff, everybody, Jeff. Weimart sells them on sale, bro. So they're the cheapest place I found them. Thank you, Jeff. Weimart, family owned and operated, will have them the cheapest I've ever found them. Dollar General, I exporting this shit, Dollar General. But Weimart, fuck yeah, you must be somewhere local, man. I got another Pacific Northwestern. He said fucking Weimart, baby. No, it's not Kinetic. I don't think Weimart. It's a family-owned and operated Pacific Northwest company where they do kind of a number deal, Lucky Number Tuesday, but it is Pacific Northwest, I believe. I don't think it's in any other states other than Oregon. Maybe I don't even think Idaho has. It might just be us in Washington that has the Weimart. So, but I don't know. There may be others, but do look, because they'll run these on sale and they'll do like $2 or $3 off. Guys, that's like $8 a fucking meal. Yeah, cool, Jeff. You don't have to give away your location, but they do. That's so badass that you know that, Jeff. That's so awesome you know that. I try to tell everybody. Listen, guys, too. I want to tell you, look, we got to do what we got to do. If you know anybody, too, this sounds crazy, but you could buy this on a food stamp card. There's people who are trying to get by, guys, and you're not supposed to be buying prepared food on food stamps or their cards, but they can purchase these on EBT. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So this is a good way to go. Don't have pride, brothers and sisters. I feel old when I go there. Nice. So listen, it's amazing, brothers and sisters, that Bi-Mart will put this meal on sale for a couple bucks off sometimes. They don't do it very often. You got to watch their little flyer. They put out a little thing, but $2 off is like $8, guys. That's fucking insane. That is a crazy amount of protein, high quality product made in Albany, Oregon. So it's an Oregon product. So I do support this company. There are some great products out there, brothers and sisters, like Nate from Canadian Prepper has that, not beef crumbles, but the beef, chunks. And that's what's so beautiful, guys. These are fucking big pieces of teriyaki tri-tip, big chunks. I like the idea of having a freeze dryer because you can manipulate, but I'm telling you again, for the money, you can't beat this. But listen, who gives a fuck about this fancy bullshit? Stay away from My Patriot Supply and these companies that just got filler bullshit. They've just got filler bullshit, guys. You can make fucking potatoes and pasta and all that shit. They ain't pancake fucking mix. Fuck, that's just a bunch of filler. You need protein. You need fucking meat. If you're going to have it, you need a high energy. When things are hard and break down, you think you want to skip on fucking food, buy some shit. That's what that Nate guy, or the guy, buy our beef. We don't do that mRNA jab beef crumbles. We want you to eat our beef now and buy some for later. Most of these companies, brothers and sisters, are just selling you something. They'll hope you'll just stick it in your closet and never eat the shit. What if you got to eat it? Buy something you're going to fucking want to eat. Please buy something you're going to want to eat. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Buy something that's high in protein. Shit is hardcore, right? You're having to work hard. You got that many goddamn calluses on your fucking hand? You got a 6-pack? I work fucking hard. Well, no, you don't. You're always on here. Go fuck yourself. You don't know what I do. You're going to need to work hard. You're going to need a good protein in your body. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, wasted food. Waste not, want not. Absolutely. So please listen, brothers and sisters. You don't need all this fancy shit. Okay, if you just had rice and beans, fuck it, guys. At least you're not going to be cutting somebody's head off. A water filter, rice and beans. You're good, guys. You're good. You're good. You do not need all this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? If you got it, great. Add to your stack. Add to your stack. Start with rice and beans. Guys, this shit is cheap right now, guys. This shit is cheap, cheap, cheap. This shit is so reasonably priced. You can go get it. Everything's on sale. Breaking news. Do you guys, holy shit, that just flashed across. Oh my God, did you guys see that? Did you guys just get that banner come across your screen? I've never seen that before. Holy fuck, I think they just did that. Must be one of these emergency announcements. Am I the only one? Holy fuck, did you guys see that? Breaking news, everything's on sale. Holy fuck, everything's on sale. What just happened? Is it just me? Everything's on sale. Holy shit. You guys, did you hear that? Everything is on sale. That was a massive banner. Everything's on sale. No, not 100% off. That's stealing it like fucking BLM and shit. Brothers and sisters, you can still go to the store right now and get things, okay? What Nate said from Canadian Prepper is that, no, not a 5-finger celebration. Listen to me. You can still go get this shit, guys, from the store. This bag is probably like $1.50 right now of rice or beans. How much you want to bet before the end of the 2025? The world is on sale because you can still go get it. Thank you. You can still go get availability is what I was saying. It's on sale. It's available, okay? Not like it is quite at a discount because everything just keeps more expensive. Does food get cheaper? Fuck no. Food isn't like fucking has to go up and it keeps getting. Brothers and sisters, this bag of beans, okay, there's no such thing as fucking aliens. Mexicans destroyed the border. Mexican didn't destroy the border. Get the fuck out of here, LTX, you dumb fucking piece of shit. You say the word bunker, it gets you put on the fucking list as the NA. Don't listen to this dumb fucking prick. There's no such thing as aliens. God didn't make one fucking alien. Get the fuck out of here, LTX, you fucking child. Go fuck yourself, this stupid alien bullshit. A computer is just a math problem, you dumb fuck. Computers don't learn. Next thing you give your computers feelings and rights. Go fuck yourself, you idiot. Rice and beans goes a long way, bro, sister. You can buy a bag of rice. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Dude, you're the fucking best. Winco, guys. Winco. Go fuck yourself, Daisy. Go watch I got my house SWAT. Want to know why? Want to know why I'm cussing so much? Because these fucking pigs came and did this to me, you fucking idiot. Do some goddamn fucking research before you...
Elijah, are you okay? Elijah, are you okay? Are you okay, Elijah? Elijah, are you okay? Elijah!
Yeah, you keep playing fucking games and I get concussed in the fucking head. You bitches be on your fucking face. Not one of you men could take a fucking concussion grenade to the face. Not one of you could. You'd be on your ass. I know I've been concussed in a room full of them before. Fucking make you whack. Shut your fucking mouth playing games. I try to get people prepared. Not fucking games. You play fucking Call of Duty. I play SWAT fucking team to the face. Fuck you, you kids. Grow the fuck up. Our nation is being destroyed. You want to play fucking games, huh? You want to watch it again? Can you stand up? No, you would be crying like a bitch. Like a bitch. All I'm asking is my son is okay, not violent. Fuck you, you fucking kids. Look at me standing there. All I'm asking. Why are you so mad? Fuck off. Headshot, bitch! In the fucking head. And they shot my son that day and kidnapped my daughter, so don't fucking put stupid shit in my chat. Go the fuck on. Get some rice and beans, brothers and sisters, please. Please, get some rice and beans. Get away from these pigs. Stop fighting with fucking people. I stand up for the law so they come get me, but you don't need to fight with anybody. You got two modes, fight or flight. Get the fuck out of here, LTK. Go fuck. Look at this. Look at this dumb fuck. I put my family at risk. Go fuck yourself, you fucking losing piece of shit. You can go ahead and put one more. I want to let this guy put more shit. Talk some more shit there, LTK. Put some more of your filthy fucking swine, because I want more things so I don't have to sit there and scroll up to your dumb ass. Put some more dumb shit so I can get you out of here. Keep fucking talking there, dumbass. As I'm standing for this fucking nation, a rogue SWAT team going around without any fucking cause. Could have made a fucking phone call, but you come in here and cherry pick. You're fucking an idiot. Go fuck yourself. So, brothers and sisters, you can get a big bag like Ken said at Winco, which is another company. Again, I'm not really into these big box chains, but you got to save the money wherever you can. You know, get what you can get. Everything is on sale. You don't do it in a rush. You go down and you don't buy all the fucking toilet paper out. You're going to convenience the people behind you, which you have the right to do. But then you look like some fucking prepper. You're going to send off some fucking red flag like that dumbass get in the bunker. Fuck off, you idiot. You know, go down there and buy a couple extra fucking the 36. People during the COVID would look at you like you were fucking crazy if you did that. It's smooth right now. Everything's okay. None of these fuckers don't even realize this shit is about ready and it is already happening. So, yes, I believe so, Kinetic. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Another one of these smaller businesses, not the Walmart. And I'm just passionate, guys. I ain't fucking mad at nobody. Father is in control and writes all things. I believe 8 months, my house is swatted, and nobody. I'm going to play this other thing. What, you know, I talk about my son's 180 hours. This is God in control, and so I know that He'll provide, and He always does. And all these pigs will go to the pen. They will go to the pen. Bad pigs belong in a pig pen. Okay. Yeah, so don't think you're going to sit there and go hide in a hole in any city. You're not hiding from anything. You're not going anywhere, brothers and sisters, where they don't see you. I don't care if you've been sneaky, you never got on the internet and you dug a little trail into this. They fucking see you. They got satellite. They see fucking, if they can see a print on a soccer ball They know where you're at. So just keep doing your thing. You'll be fine. Don't fucking live in fear. A shelter, not a fucking bunker. I have a 50-foot storm shelter. The fuck yes, I do. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm not prepared, and it's only to store the word of God. That's it. I ain't even tripping. It doubles as an archive. So I can store this backbone of this ministry, these 4 interlinear Texas receptus. He says, heaven and earth shall perish, but my word will never die. So 4 years I dug by hand, guys, by myself. Not one person ever helped me. 5-gallon fucking, but there's a reason why I got a 6-pack. I'm fucking 50 years old. I work every one of your fucking punk asses in the ground. And I'm old as fuck. And I ain't even that old. I'm eternal. But again, I dug 4 years by hand and made a shelter. Not for fucking bunker. And fuck the whole zombies. There's no such thing as zombies. There's no such thing as aliens. How about hailstones the weight of a talent? You know how much that is? You put how much a hailstone is a weight of a talent. How much is a talent? It talks in scripture. Honga Tonga pumped 146 gigarams in 2022, and now it's starting to ring back out. We just had the largest water event ever in the recorded history on the East Coast, Hurricane Helene, and then over here on the West Coast in Washington, we had another fucking largest water event ever. It's happening, and it's just starting to ring out. So how much is a weight of a talent? Scriptural talent. How much is that? That's amount of pounds. Go back to Solomon's temple. It was a certain amount of talents of gold. How many talents? That'll tell you how many talents of gold, how many pounds. So how much is a weight of a biblical talent? This is the hailstones you need to be concerned about. It's going to happen. This is just one of the things that is in play right now that they know. You're not going to stop that 146 gigarams from coming down. That's the laws of nature. What goes up must come down. 146 gigarams is 14% more moisture that was never even there. That is a math. 446 gigarams. Who's good at math? You good at math, that's going to take you a minute to figure out that equation, how much fucking water that is. That's why we just had the largest rain event. And I'm telling you, we've seen less than 1%. And it's just starting to ring out because what goes up must come down. So how much is a biblical talent? That's close, but that is not an actual biblical talent. Thank you for your conversation there. Some of you guys are paying attention. I appreciate it, guys. This is difficult times that we live in, but I'll make it through this. I appreciate your support. I apologize for the cursing. If you go back on this channel, you can find me teaching, and I curse not one single time in thousands of hours, guys. So my apologies. Although this body is old and strong, but it's still, my mind gets a little weak, and I gotta go find a spoon. Hold on. Got to eat something with my belly. I appreciate you joining me. I am, my job is a full-time job, times 8 times 2 is 16. We're going to work 16 fucking hours a day until this shit's done. If I got to work more than that, I will. I'm a soldier. I fucking work all day and all night. I'm a soldier of the Father before all. Thank you, Kinetic. A talent is 129 pounds and 14 ounces. Every bite has like 3 to 5 3 pieces of chicken, brothers and sisters. This is not chicken like a fucking rubbery chicken. I can literally peel all these pieces as stringy like white meat should been and always been, like a farm-raised chicken. Now, I put some chives in there, a little bit of butter, but I'm telling you, look at everything's got like 3 or 4 bites of chicken. 2 pieces. 3 pieces. 4 pieces. 4 pieces of chicken with a bite. Probably the same thing here. 4 to 5 pieces. When I had that stuffing, oh my gosh, that was fabulous. Big, huge, like crouton type stuffing, not this stovetop bullshit. And meat, turkey, at the very last bite, guys. I ate up all of those. I wish I could go get some more of those. Those are the best. Oh man, those are so good. All of them are really, really decent. I had the pad thai for the first time the other night. I really like this chicken and mashed potatoes though, guys. It's very comforting. It's very comforting, like comfort food, mashed potatoes and chicken. You could add to this. Like I said, I'm out there with Kinetic. We throw trout at this bitch, barbecue trout on the side of the river with some, chanterelle mushrooms. And this meal is just, we've split it and we're like, oh my gosh. But this is a hearty meal. Chicken, potatoes, another piece of chicken, another piece of chicken. And it's stringy too. Another piece of chicken. Mashed potatoes. So about 4 to 5 pieces of chicken with every bite. I don't know how they do that and get that in there evenly like that, but obviously I stir the, look at that bite. There's probably 10 pieces of chicken on that bite. This is the chicken. Oh, shit. So, and look at it too, guys. Oh, that's puppy food now. Give that to the dog. But it pulls apart. I've raised chicken. I've sold chicken before, all free range. But excellent, man. Just absolutely excellent. Eat your mustache. So what I'm saying, guys, is a lot of these companies are just filler. This company really does a job at not trying to skimp on the meat and the heartiness of each meal. Jeff, you're not Lakeview, are you? Oh, fuck. Dude, that place is a horrible. Chicken for days. Chicken for days, guys. There's more chicken than there's mashed potatoes. I have 7 pieces of chicken in my mouth. Sorry. I didn't put any butter in it last time. No, it's not a paid advertisement. Go get some fucking rice and beans, okay? How much this is $1.50, but right now I think somewhere probably across the nation about $1.50. How many pounds of rice is that? Like 5 pounds or something? Let me see. I can't read. My eyes are fucked up. How much you want to bet before 2025 bag will cost you $20? $20 for this bag of rice. You could probably go buy one of the big ass bags right now, like a 50 or 40 or 30 pound bag of rice for $20. You can't. By the end of 2025 or probably sooner, because they're putting 100% tariff on the fucking BRICS nations, brothers and sisters. That's 40% of the world population. Mexico said, if you put a sanction on us, 25%, we'll sanction you back. Yep, make sure you got your seeds, and you're not going to grow anything, guys. You ain't growing shit. Keep collecting seeds. Maybe you will, but you ain't growing no fucking rows. That shit all gets stolen. How are you going to have fucking time? Get food that's already grown. Keep buying seeds. Keep buying seeds. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying you ain't growing shit. You ain't growing seeds. Fuck that. You're going to better be on the move. You sit in one place, you're like a duck on a fucking pond, guys. Just sitting there waiting to be shot. You got to be mobile, guys. You got to have the ability to have wings of an angel, man. I'm telling you, you better have a Toyota Outlander set up with fucking ready to get the fuck. Could you right now, in 1/2 an hour, get in your vehicle and turn around and never fucking drive back to your house ever again and not look back? You better have a fucking plan to do that. Sitting there trying to fucking guard your own shit. They could all be taken from you. Now what do you got? You got a fucking skill set? Yep. Maybe you can hide this and you can stick that in your fucking pocket. They'll think it's you guys some phallic down there. Get out of there. Don't fight anybody for anything anyways. Have something, a B plan. Find another hole in the ground and put half your shit in there. Find and divide it in thirds. Have a C plan. I'm just saying, guys. You're supposed to have your go bag ready to go. Your go bag is, yeah, but you ain't making it nowhere, Kinetic. You're fucking stuck on the side of the road. Now I'm so far fucking ahead of you. Your fucking Dodge ain't shit. You understand? Yep, get your teeth in order. That's excellent, Crows. Absolutely. Make sure you're taking care of your fucking teeth, brothers and sisters, because you are not going to be able to get to dentistry. That is epic, Crow. So I don't mean to bag on you there, whatever, but you ain't going nowhere. No Toyota's going, guys. There is Toyota and there's nothing else. There is a Toyota and there is nothing else. Not for the wings. Your fucking Dodge, your Chevy, your Jeep, your fucking Ford will all be left in the fucking dust. I'm going to Mexico and I'm not going to hit one single fucking highway. Not one road, and you ain't making it in your Cummins. Beautiful truck, by the way. I'm saying I'm not just... So, you're not going anywhere in a city. You're not, these people aren't leaving, brothers, sisters. They're not getting out of cities. All these people think they're going to go to a fucking city, out to this country. Come the fuck out of here. It takes you 5 years just to become a local. You're going to come out to this country town where we got fucking sniper rifles and backhoes. Good luck. You better go to the fucking woods and stay away from this town. It's that town shit. You're that fuck around and find out kind of town. That town wishes it could be this town. Read on the community page. You drive down the wrong driveway, they'll fucking kill you in a moment, and the cops don't do shit, so they'll dig their own hole. You don't believe me? Look through the community page. Last 10 years, that's what they say. Cops don't do shit out in this town. Just dig a hole yourself. Fucking take care of it yourself. I love it. I love it. 2 dead fucking troopers, and I didn't kill them. John fucking Mogul should have shot that fucking prick dead in his fucking head. They forced us to go to trial. Fuck you, John Mogul, you piece of shit. This guy criminally trespassed on my property. You guys can see the video on here. 18 times he was told to exit my property. I didn't kill him. I could have. I didn't. That dumbass wouldn't shut up. I told him to stop talking. I'm live stream for your fucking safety. Stop. I already told him exit fucking. He kept running his mouth. Well, I'm your son's attorney's investigator. And they're forced us to go to trial. Don't talk too much online, buddy. I hope you're not talking to me. You must be talking to somebody else. Don't tell me what the fuck to do, Seven Crows. All I do is live stream 15 fucking hours a day because they made this my job. I don't get tired. I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Every bite, man. Yeah, they know everything. I have nothing to hide. Fuck the police. They watch everything. Mr. Werner routinely live streams from his YouTube channel, formerly Predestined for Light, now High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. And the pigs are in here watching us right now. The pigs are watching this. Fuck you, you fucking pigs. DOJ, Department of Homeland Security. Go fuck yourself. You're a corporation. I'm talking to the camera. Fuck you, State Trooper pig. I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. I'm talking to your fucking leader pigs in your camera. Stop fucking looking at me, you pig. That was the courthouse. I'm going to put in a FOIA request so you guys can see me telling that State Trooper. This guy said, let's watch this. This motherfucker said he watched the live stream. He wasn't at the SWAT raid, but my son fucking resisted. That's why he got shot. Let's listen to Elijah, see if he... Yeah, fuck you, leader pigs. I'm not talking to you, pig. I'm talking to your leader pigs in your camera. Stop looking at me, you fucking pig. Then this guy, no, you couldn't have shot those 2 state troopers. That would be murder, organ revise. Fuck you, stuffing fucking kitty pig. You're sticking your fucking pig foot in your mouth. Stop talking to me. You don't fucking... I'm a lot older than you. I know I've been a fucking pig like you. Stop fucking talking. Use your Fifth Amendment. Shut the fuck up. It'll be on the camera, guys. This is what you say to pigs when they try to be fucking tyrants. You should talk to pigs like this all the time. Stick a camera in their face every time. Then they stop fucking being tyrants. You have no right to expectation of public. You can't film my cruiser. My laptop's open. You need to fucking, you just allow the public's information to be put out into fucking public. You have to create your own privacy, pig. No, I'll come in the back of your parking lot. It says no motor vehicle. You have to create the privacy, pig. So let's look at them shoot my son. This fucking state trooper wasn't even here on the SWAT raid. Said he watched the live stream and said my son fucking resisted. That's why they shot him. Fucking stupid state troopers, a bunch of thug gang, fucking rogue gang. They did the same thing and whack Lavoy Finnegan, brothers and sisters. That's what they tried to do to me. It'll show. It'll show. That's what they tried to do. Come kill me. So watch this. They come to my house. Now they've already, like I said, at this time, this is them. Here's the deal. All right, listen. Here's the deal. All right, that's a good channel, Brian from High Impact Flicks. Watch the channel Auditor. Here's the deal. Amazing auditor. I believe Kinetic might be helping a brother out. I think he came in here and is an auditor, and he's going to get that shit over to Brian, get it to all the different auditors. The channel, what is the other channel? There's one other channel that I was talking about here. But anyways, there was a channel that actually did a whole deal on my audit. They fucking made me look like I was some kind of, I don't know. I don't care what they say. It don't matter. All these people are bootlickers. Oh my God, that guy's going to go to fucking jail. Look at him. And I don't go to jail. I don't get any tickets. You know what I'm saying? Outstanding. Thank you. Did you were able to go through that, Kinetic? That's a pretty good audit, man. So, okay, here they are. The state troopers are at my fucking house. Okay. They're here. They're fucking already could have made a phone call. They got drones fucking over this house. They've been harassing me for fucking weeks. Coming out here, not collecting any information to investigate whether my son has actually done any of his community service. Like I said, 17 months, I call all this shit. They just issue this fucking warrant raid and come out. So I'm going to give you this. This is me, them calling me. Now, if you watch, my son is coming out. I've already told them I am coming out. I'm not resisting. I'll have a phone in my hand because I have the right to live stream, but I'm not armed. Now, my son called me. He said he's going out. That's why I got off the phone. They called my son, okay? Or they called me after they called my son had called me. They call me, okay? And I tell them my son is coming out. I'm coming out. And you'll see, watch me walk up to the fucking door. They've got the SWAT lights on. You can see that's fucking, and I have my hands like this. I'm holding my hands so they know I'm not coming up with a fucking gun. And I already told them on the phone, I'm not armed. I have a phone, okay? But I'm live streaming. I'm not resisting. I have the right to know why you're here. You have to tell me why you're here. I'm asking questions without resisting. I have the right to, why are you on my property? They need to show cause and tell you why. They should have knocked on the door. They performed the SWAT warrant completely illegal to begin with. Okay. So that you have to knock and show cause. Tracy Werner, you asked me, come outside. We'll give you a copy of the fucking warrant. The government will come from you. Fuck the government. They're in here, you fucking stupid idiot bootlicker. There is no government. There's no fucking government. There's a corporation, you dumb fucking idiot. There's a constitution. Your dumbass is a bootlicker. I can smell you from here already. Fuck, there is no government. They're Chuck E. Cheese, you dumb fucking idiot. They're not operating under feds. They still have to operate under Title 18 original statutes in a Third Circuit Court. You're a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, what happened at Waco? Listen, this dumb fucking idiot, guys. Whoa, fucking Ruby Ridge. Same fucking thing, you dumb fucking idiot. Go scream. Look at me, 2.5 weeks saying this ain't no Ruby Ridge, you dumb fucking idiot. Listen here, you dumb fucking idiot, man. You're a fucking idiot. They already tried to come kill me, you fucking idiot, and it didn't work. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything. You're just some fucking clown. Painted face fucking troll. Fuck you, man. So watch. They call me after they call my son, and I tell them, I'm coming to the door. My son is coming out peacefully. He called me. He said he was going out. Okay, Dad. And he comes out with his hands up. I can see him. He has his fucking hands up, and they shot him anyway. So listen, you dumb fucking prick. This ain't Waco Wacko, you dumb motherfucker. The feds ain't got shit. The feds are afraid of me. Yeah, they are. I ain't bragging. The feds are afraid of me. I'm dissolving the corporation. Have you subrogated $64 billion fucking dollars from them? I have. Do the math, and it keeps adding up because they ain't fucking fixed the problem yet. So don't open your fucking stupid pie hole. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Good to see you, homie. Thanks for coming in, man. Much love. Much agape. So look at these dumb fuckers come over here and fucking swat my fucking house without even looking at anything. And then they call me trying to get me off this fucking live stream as I'm coming to the door. Watch them. They want me to come out the fuck. Actually, you're not going to be able to see that. You'll have to watch the whole 16-minute and 49-minute fucking tirade here on the playlist. So, not in the mood today. We're not going to fucking hear it. I'm just going to throw your ass out here and point you out that you're a fucking bootlicking piece of shit to support this fucking corporation. Just 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries. Go fuck yourself. We are the war machine. So, I can be boisterous. That's my right. I can't incite violence. I can't yell fire in a fucking theater, but Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. Go fuck yourself. Of the press, I have the right to film these fucking cop suckers. I don't give a fuck if they're feds. They're not even operating under the original Title 18 criminal statutes adjudicated in the 3rd article court. So it's all a bunch of bullshit. Chuck E. Cheese. If you don't know it, you're just an ignorant fucking puke bootlicker going along with it. So I don't care what you say. So let's go and read your article, but I'm not going to comment your dumb shit. I'm not bragging. If the government was fucking afraid of me, why hadn't they come out here and tried to do shit? Fuck you, DOJ. You're fucking Chuck E. Cheese. You ain't got no authority over me. My constitutional right trumps your fucking bullshit. It trumps your fucking bullshit commerce laws under revised statute. And I ain't no goddamn statute, you dumb fucking government. You're not even a government. You're an illegitimate corporation. And Veronica's one of these motherfucking bootlickers, wants me to calm down. She wouldn't know passion from her ass from a hole in the ground. Hey, Veronica, fuck yourself. Take a fucking comb and stick it where the sun don't shine. Oh, it's ribbed. Get at the fuck out of here. Assert your Fifth Amendment rights and shut the fuck up. Calm down. Oh, you gonna get a happy ending there, lady? Oh, she squirted all over the fucking camera. Go jerk off somewhere else, lady. The ladies do it too, guys. Ladies are savages. They want that dick just as bad as guys want that fucking pee, I guarantee you. They'll do some nasty shit to get the fucking D. You should see what their fucking bathrooms like. You see what they are. You ever worked in a fucking women's prison? Women are fucking ruthless, nasty people, but they're not any more nasty than us guys. We're the same, but they just try to act like they're not. They're fucking sick. Just like us guys. So go stick your hand down your fucking pants somewhere else, Veronica. I don't give a shit whether you're a man or a woman. It don't matter to me. I stand up for everybody's rights. We're all equal yoked. Remember, shut the fuck up, bitch. That's not under this. He gave Mary, declared that the king is risen. So you have a voice, but take your fucking voice somewhere else. All right, thanks for coming in. Calm down, guys. Calm down, man. Why you guys so... Oh, no worries. Acuna mañana, right? Ha, ha, ha. Veronica, we know you don't give a fuck about this country or anybody that is corporation, that people get ass raped by fucking combs in women's prisons too. So you're just an idiot, and I'm asking you to nicely fucking leave. Otherwise, I'll just have my moderators throw your fucking dumb ass out of here. Enjoy your fucking comb. Go sit on a washing machine or something. I don't know how many speeds you got, but go pull your little game somewhere else. I'm not here to get you off. There ain't gonna be no happy ending. If you do it, you're doing it to yourself. You ain't getting me and excited. You ain't got me. I'm never gonna remember you, Veronica. You just came and you said, you like the wind. Girl, don't go away mad. Just go away. Go away. You're not dissing me. You're making yourself look like a total fucking idiot to come in this channel and even open your fucking mouth. Everybody's watching you now, Veronica. The lights are on you. Big city lights, you got me running. Don't remember when you leave here, I'll no rent space in your head. I'll never think of you again, but you're constantly going to remember this red hat. They'll be warned about a man in a red hat. Don't think about me. No charge for rent space in your head. Don't you dare worry about it. I won't charge you a thing. Don't think about me when you leave, please. Don't. You're a flash in the pan. You're gone. seriously, if you put something else, you're going to add to you're going to be like sitting on that washing machine thinking about me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep your hands out of your pants. All right, moving on, guys. Like toying with trolls. You're going to have to blame Lady in Red. She's my moderator, and she's the one who tells me I have to do that, guys. She said I have to. She controls. Since Civic went away, my son, he helped with all the analytics. I don't give a fuck what happens. I know that my moderators throw 18,000 people out a fucking week sometimes. So I ain't give a fuck what people say in this thing. I don't, shit, I told you. They're thinking about me years from now, probably. Like fucking the cops probably still wondering what the fuck happened to me. Because they're watching. So just to make sure you know, cops are watching. Okay, law enforcement's watching. Fuck the feds. Feds aren't anymore. They don't have any more capacity than some mall blart, fucking Paul Blart flashlight cop. They're not operating under the original Title 18 statutes in an Article 3 court. It's not that complicated. So, anyways, let's look at these dumb fucks. Come swat my house, do full SWAT raid, waste all the taxpayers' fucking money in Oregon. Literally, there's a rogue gang of fucking thugs called the State Troopers. 20 plus of them came out here without even looking at anything and just fucking fucked me up. Hit me in the head with a fucking concussion grenade. Sat there and fucking shot my son. You'll hear for no fucking reason. No reason. He had his hands in the air. Watch what I show you. Okay, he's coming out peacefully. He said, he's a brrr, and they still fucking shot him anyways. They're fucking savages, man. Just fucking savages. So, cops are in here for your safety. This is signed by the clerk Vandenberg, okay, in Lake County Territorial Court here. So, I haven't gotten that kinetic, and I'm going to, okay? And they should have given me that kinetic. You're obviously very versed and I'm sure understand constitutional law and our rights. Under my right of discovery and suppression as evidence in a criminal trial, remember Title 18, they're supposed to give me all my discovery because they had to throw me out of fucking jail because they couldn't give me counsel. That's a Miranda violation. They couldn't give me counsel, adequate counsel and speedy trial, Sixth Amendment, Miranda. Actually, my son's attorney, Dan Spencer, while I was thrown in a rape cage or their little county jail down here, he represented me. He represented me. He represented me. My son's attorney represented me more than one time. You can't have co-counsel and the defendants, dual counsel. That's a violation that it will be thrown out immediately. So they had my son's attorney represent me because they didn't have a fucking see. Normally there's just to pushing this shit through. Nobody's gonna say shit. Nobody knows their rights. They just take it deep, take a fucking deal, bargain, right? No, this motherfucker went and after the third time he came in and represent me because I got my pink paper, right? I got my indictment. I go in for my first set of fucking charges or whatever. He's representing me in both these fucking cases. I'm like, I know this is my son's attorney. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, this is a fucking shit show. He comes in the third time, guys, and he realized, oh shit, this is the guy that fucking, this is the guy that fucking, oh fuck, dude, I made a huge mistake by representing him because he knew he had fucked up. They do this all the time. They get away with this as county. He actually represented, he never talked to me again when I told him that he represented my son, me, and my daughter that they kidnapped. They threw her in jail without fucking warrant and they still kidnapped her and charged her. It's fucking no secret indictment, no fucking nothing. I mean, that was an absolute kidnapping. I can prove 100% that the state of Oregon kidnapped my daughter. They did not. I have the fucking warrant right here. Her name's not on it. There's nothing. It's incredible. But in this secret indictment, 1, 2, he represents me for my charges, right? My charges, fake ORS charges. And then the third time he comes in, realize, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have represented this guy. And he comes in and he says, he's fucking nervous. You can tell he worked all fucking night. I can tell he didn't get no sleep, guys. This attorney did not fucking sleep. Dan Spencer was so fucking tired when he came in there because he had a good fucking case worked up that, well, it's kind of my constitutional right because I'm not really representing him now. I'm representing the Constitution. He knew he'd fucked up so bad. So he came in and civil Oregon mushroom rat. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Are you from fucking Oregon, you piece of shit, fake YouTube profile, you fucking goddamn piece of shit? You don't give a fuck about. How about Tony Karsten, you motherfucker? Let's talk about Tony Karsten. Look up the rapist, Tony Karsten, released into fucking Oregon, you fucking prick. I got people in Oregon here that fucking give a fuck, but not you, because you're not from Oregon. You don't give a fuck. How about Tony Karsten, you fucking idiot? Rapists fucking run around, could come rape your fucking sorry ass. Are you in Oregon? You know, we're supposed to track our pedophiles, rapists, right, and murderers. Oh, no, Tony Karsten can just run around wherever the fuck he wants and come fuck with you. Oh, because I'm psychotic. Oh, okay, well, good for you. Well, guess what? You don't get, are you in the state of Oregon? You want to admit where you're at? You want to admit where you're at? Because there's a rogue gang of fucking thugs that are roaming this called the state troopers. But what about Tony Karsten, you dumb fucking idiot? Well, you didn't do real shit. No, you didn't. You didn't. I make an example out of you. I'm making an example out of your dumb ass. You don't give a fuck about rapists running around. You didn't interrupt shit. I'm making a fucking lesson out of you. Just you alone. Everybody's watching your dumb ass. You don't give a fuck if rapists are running the fuck around. You don't care about the state of fucking Oregon and its residents. You're a fucking troll. I make examples. I was just talking that fucking lady in red has to do this, and you come in and you just step right in your own fucking trap. You're fucking an idiot. So don't fucking think that I'm not going to do anything fucking but make a complete ass out of you. You're fucking ignorant. You don't give a fuck about this country. If you did, you'd be speaking up. You wouldn't come in, oh, I derailed. You're a jerk off is what you are. You're a jerk off. A shroom rant. Do you give a fuck about anybody in the state? No. So you're probably not even in the state. You're just some fucking piece of shit troll. Fake YouTube. Apologize again, once again, brothers, sisters. Lady in red, you'll see her. She'll probably come in. Get on her. Why do you make Tracy? She don't make me, but she says this is how part of the channel. Plus, if it was just like Brother Jim and I just stood up here and taught, then it wouldn't be the same channel if I didn't comment to you guys. So it's okay. It's no problem. I like toying with it's. You guys say, hold on. I got a couple people from Oregon, so we'll just do our Oregon thing. Anybody ever fish in the Siuslaw, the Cumble? They got salmon come up the Klamath. They took down all those dams, guys. Have you ever salmon fished in a river, especially like a barbless hook, right? You know how you get a hold of their head, and then you have to. Has anybody ever salmon fish in a slot, and then you have to, because they pull in, you know, and you have to pull them through. You literally lead their head. I mean, they want to go back in the slot. You got to literally control where their head points. That's all I'm doing with these trolls, guys. They think they're fucking getting me, but I grab a hold of their head and I fucking lean them around. Does that make sense? Who's salmon fished before? Anybody good at fishermen? Man, I haven't thrown a pole in the water in 12 years. That's what I wish I was doing right now, but I'm not. Okay, Jeff, so you never salmon fish. Has anybody actually caught like a fucking, you know, like a steelhead or a Chinook or king? I've kingfished in Alabama. Okay, it's not like fishing trout, because a trout normally it's got a hook, you get it, and they can spit like a bass can spit. Listen, a salmon, when you're fishing in a river, and normally you have to fish with a barbless hook. You have to fish with a barbless hook. You can't fish with a barb, okay? You know what I'm saying? And so if that head gets turned, it can automatically spit. And that thing is strong. I mean, some are very strong fish, 50, 60, 80 pound, you know, big salmon, big fucking king salmon. The last, you know, Chinook get large. Steelhead can get pretty good size too. But my point is, as I'm making, is all I'm doing with these trolls, whether they understand or not, I'm going ahead and hooking them. I don't even have to talk to them. But what they don't realize, if you salmon fish, you have to keep that rod, has to be pointed up and back the whole time. And I'm telling you, if you let that get, it's done. You're off. The fish is gone. It's a barbless hook. But once you learn how to salmon fish and you get a lot better at salmon fishing, you're going to lose a lot of them, because they want to swim back into that spot, and it's easy. They can turn their head, and when that barb goes, it's done. It's over. It's that fast. It's that fucking fast, brother, sister. You let that fucking, any pressure off that, and you start learning, because you are going to start horsing that fish. And what you're going to start doing it like a fucking car. I know this doesn't sound like it's possible, but you can start steering their head. You can start steering their head. And that's all I'm doing to these trolls. They think they're fucking coming here and trolling me. No, I'm snagging them because I grab a hold of them and then I just steer their fucking head around and they think they're doing anything, guys, but they don't realize I can let them go at any time, give them a little slack or something, but I'm keeping that tension on them and they think they're trolling me, but I'm just keeping their head. I'm just pulling their head so that they don't go and they can't go anywhere. They can go left or right, but they're not moving anywhere. So anybody salmon fish like, fuck yeah, this dude definitely can. I want to go salmon fish with him. Fuck, he definitely knows how to fish fucking salmon. They're not like fishing other fish, brothers. I fish ocean. I grew up in the ocean, guys. I love the water. It is what it is, but I haven't actually been swimming in probably 10 or 15 years. I haven't thrown a pole in the water for 10 or 50 years. So thank you, Kinetic. And I didn't know that, and I don't care. I don't care, Kinetic, about it, but Lady in Red helps monitor the channel, and so she told me, Tracy, got it. If you just ignore them, you're going to see your count. They change the channel. You have to keep the trolls within the YouTube algorithm, and it keeps the channel afloat. I really don't care if it goes up or down, to be honest with you. But I want you to know that I apologize when I snag a troll. I'm just playing with them. Okay, guys? I'm just playing with them. I don't even have to throw my fucking line in the water at these people. But it's part of the lesson. That way I can hold them there and teach them a lesson. Say, look, see? Look, I'm fishing one-handed. Look at what they're doing. And so they think they're, oh, look, I interrupted them. Think about this real quick, guys. And then I'm going to move on. And I'm going to show you this actual stream. And I got to get some wood in my wood stove. Again, when these people are coming in here, what they want to do, think about that. They want to upset me. They want to get me off track. They love to laugh. See, I got them. That's pain. Their pleasure is derived from pain. That's a sick fucking individual, man. And they tell me I need meds and shit. All these people come in. But think about what I'm saying. They've come in here to try to interrupt what's being done so that they can be the attention. And most of the time, like, ah, ha, 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 look. Ha, ha, look. He's, ha, ha. Like that one guy, he's, ah, ha, he went off track. So their pleasure, they're literally like just spanking it, guys. I mean, their pleasure is just hardcore. I mean, if they're a guy, they got fucking ripping themselves apart off the pleasure to receive this happy ending when it's like, oh, I got him. Look, he's interrupted. I interrupted. They're wow. That is a great. They can be coming in here. Hey guys, water filters are on sale right now at Bi-Mart, and you should get some rice and beans. But they're coming in here, and God makes them do this. I'm not even worried about it. But listen to what I'm saying to you real quick, and then I'll move on. Their pleasure is derived off of pain. What kind of individual would go in and all they want to do is see? It's a weird, twisted kind of fucking pain. But I got him off of what he was seeing. I got him up. Does that make sense though? Do you realize what I'm saying? Kind of, you know what I'm saying? But it's the pain. It's not the attention. So because it is, that's too kinetic. It's like they're literally must have their pants down. They're just fucking jerking off going, oh my God, look, watch out. Oh, no. I don't mean to go there, but it's really quite sickening when you really think back of what they're trying to do. They don't want good in here. They're not trying to help. We're all in here. Get rice and beans. Do this, do that. And then they come in and that's a sick thing. There we go. That's it. That's the word, sadistic. Thank you very much, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. Sadistic. Okay, so, hey, look, I'm just playing with a troll, so Lady in Red. But that is very, very, very sadistic type of behavior. And it's okay. You'll know, what's so beautiful about the internet, brothers, sisters? Normally in a person, after the COVID, it's really hard to get people to open up because people have been very, the COVID really made people afraid of each other to talk and all this 6 feet apart and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But if you can get somebody to be honest with you, which is not easy to do these days, and you shut your mouth, which is not hard for me or easy for me to do, but if you can get them to be honest, which is not easy, and get them to start talking about 5 minutes after they're talking, you might have to say yes a couple times, nod your head, agree with them. Now they're opened up. Now their heart's open, their mouth's open in about 5 minutes. Whoever they are, brothers, sisters, I don't give a fuck what it is. Whoever they are in 5 minutes, I'm telling you what they are. Well, I did this and my dad, and I'm telling you who they are. It takes about 5 minutes. And that's not easy to do, to get the truth out of anybody. So I think this internet is just absolutely fabulous. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life, where somebody will come in and just produce their fruit. You don't even have to get them to open up. They just come straight truth, and there's no 5-minute wait. And a lot of times you don't get the truth. You know what I'm saying? You don't get the truth from somebody. You get some weird version. These people come straight hard, right with the truth, guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. It's just like, wow, I'm not used to people just throwing because it takes people a little bit in army to open up. If people are narcissists, they're just going to be, all the time. But generally, like I said, so I think this internet is this is the most amazing thing ever I've ever seen. I've never seen anybody just like put all their cards on the table, just like, so I don't have to worry about, even trying to take any effort. So I appreciate it, guys. If you understand what I'm saying, this is a very new place and time where we can just see people either be the children of darkness, works of darkness. You'll do not judge them by their cover, whatever they came in, but you'll know them by their fruit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's insane, guys. It's insane that these people just come in here and like, I'm fucking evil. Look at me. You don't even try to be nice. They don't even care to be community, don't care for others. They just want they're narcissists, obviously, sadistic. So thank you, Jeff. They're sadistic, and it is what it is, brothers and sisters. It's just part of being on the internet. So I could leave them alone, but I don't think this channel would be what it is today. They make up this channel. They're just part of it. Lady in Red, let me know that. I think Jeff, some of these other people understand this is just part of the channel. It is what it is. It's a generation of you guys got it. And it's not everybody, Russ. There are people who come in here just like Chris. Some of you guys come in here and right out the gate, I could tell you were producing fruit, man. You just gave me freaking chills, man. Woo! I don't get chills too often. I got them freaking duck bumps. I'm in Oregon, so they're not goosebumps. They're duck bumps, all right? Duck, yeah, duck a friend. I quack daddy bitch, duck a friend. We don't need a professional football team in Oregon. We got the fucking Oregon Ducks. I don't really like football, guys, but duck, yeah, right? National champions this year, all by the script. It was their time, guys. It's their time. Look at Herbert and Knicks and all. Yeah, right. This is all going by the script. Phil Knight, huh? Obama visits fucking Oregon and he don't come to fucking Phil Knight Research Stadium. We've had professional fucking people come to Oregon in the National Football League, the AFL, NFL, and come here and go, holy shit, we don't have this kind of program in the fucking National Football League. Holy fuck, look at this. Yeah, we wear a different uniform every time. Chip Kelly and the spread offense, we change professional football. The speed, Yep, Bilotti, fuck yeah, don't make me go there. Fuck yeah. All right, anyways. I thought she said he didn't like sports. They're very active. A lot of them are very smart. These Ducks players are definitely, U of O's got a good program. They're educated and they're very athletic. So I do appreciate sports. I grew up playing football, basketball, all-star, all that shit. So I don't care about the whole thing, with men in tights. I just like the athleticism. I grew up, playing sports, and I like to be athletic and keep physically fit. I don't like the whole stupid fucking numbers and wins and losses. It's, it's okay to win. It's okay to lose. And not anymore. They don't even let kids fucking lose. Everybody gets a trophy. Yep. The fucking entitlement generation. They don't even let these kids fucking lose. Don't even know what it's like to lose, guys. That's what we're getting in here. These people come in here, these generations of fucking snowflakes that have never been lost or even know how to lose a fucking game, guys. Sad nation we live in. Yep, the trophy generation. Everybody gets a trophy, whether they win or lose. You're special, you know that? You can't lose. We don't want to know what it's like for you to fucking never lose anything. Everything's awesome. Team fucking America, rainbows and butterflies. We're going to fucking mutilate children, and Jack's going to sew on fucking Jill's pocket, and Jill wants Jack's button, and everything's awesome. Team America, brothers, sisters, Team America. And that's what these people, I bet you a lot of them are pretty much in their, I have looked at some little analytics, and we have been getting a heavier portion. I don't know why, of younger kids coming in. This channel used to be in the analytics was, 45, 36, about 30s and above, some of these younger, and now we're getting quite a few of these 18 to 24 come in. So I'm sure that's what they are. They're the jab generation. Not that there's not very smart. Some I think are much smarter than a lot of us combined. All the generations. Some of these kids are absolutely brilliant. I don't know how the fuck, my son, a goddamn stereo in my car, can't get that fucking thing for 5 years to stop. Can't program the thing to the clock on the fucking thing. I've gone through all the shit. I don't know how the fuck he looked through the book, everything. I can't get the fucking thing to work like my VCR. Same fucking thing. Brinking 12 motherfucker come right up and, you know what I'm saying? And just put and fucking program the VCR. Them bitch has been blinking 12 for 15 years. Same thing with my radio in my truck. Come in there and, well, Dad, you just go like this. Motherfucker, I did that 10 times. No, you didn't. I would have done that. No, you go like this. Oh, here, Dad, check this out too. What the fuck? Did you just change that to green? Oh, no, what? Red, blue? What the fuck? It changes colors. What the fuck? Yeah, we just went from blinking 12 for 5 years. They come up, boop, and change the colors. These people these young generations are very brilliant, brothers, sisters. My son is so fucking brilliant. I miss him so much, guys. Because Dad, you don't ever use my opinion. Yeah, but I want to know it, son. I want to know your side. You're going to see things I would never even have thought about. You are these generations, so please don't throw these younger generations to the wayside, guys. These Z and whatever this, they have a heart. Imagine you used to be able to get a fucking job, get a college degree, and pay for everything. Actually, back in time, remember, a man in a single household could pay for his wife to stay home, pay for his kids to go to school, college, pay for his own college if he wanted to, pay for his wife to do some fucking shit, still have money to go on fucking vacation, buy the house, pay the shit off, and still have money in the fucking bank, guys. Now it takes the every third home in Bend, Oregon sold for fucking $1 million, guys. A fucking $1 million in Bend. $1 million ain't shit today. It ain't nothing. That's crazy. I don't know what I would do with $100,000. And yet my subrogation is worth $64 billion. And I haven't even filed for any bonds to sue the bonds. You know what I'm saying? You can do all of that if you're a trooper. What do you mean you can do all that if you're a trooper, Joe? What the fuck are you talking about? State troopers, Oregon state troopers, they're the worst fucking state troopers in the nation. They're an absolute authority pig. They're a fucking roving gang of got to be the most ignorant fucking pukes to ever walk this earth. How the fuck did there was 25 stupid fucking super trooper state fucking cop sucking pigs on my property, which I should have shot those two dead. Dad, two dead fucking pigs, and this shit wouldn't even happen. I wouldn't have had a stroke. My vision is scarred for fucking life. I'm probably gonna have my eyes turn inside the fuck out. I had to breathe tear gas because these fucking lame ass fucking state troopers in Oregon are the worst. They're fucking, I guarantee after this case, they'll say these are the absolute worst. My wife stays home for me being a trooper. Hey, Joe, are you a state trooper? Are you a state trooper with fucking Oregon, you fucking pig? Come here to my door, you fucking piece of shit. I asked you, fuck, I could have shot two of you. Dead. I should have shot you fucking pigs dead, you fucking stupid piece of shit. Fucking troopers. Dead fucking pigs. Bad pigs belong in the pig penitentiary. And that's where all your 25 SWAT fucking pigs are going to go. I know I'm Special Weapon Tactics Certified, Special Reaction Team, LAPD, Metro, Train, Honolulu, Hawaii. I went through Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma fucking City, did all my reconstruction, traffic crash, all that. Q9er in the military. Fuck you. If you're a state trooper, you're a fucking tyrant. Come to my fucking house, you fucking pig, and talk to me, because you fucking loser pieces of fucking shit pigs ruin my fucking vision, you fucking pieces of shit. Your pig fucking trooper buddies are going to go to the pig pen. Yeah, you ain't no fucking state trooper, you piece of shit. You're a fucking loser piece of shit, fucking troll like everybody's other. I'm going to hook you up and lead you around by your fucking head. Fucking pigs. Stupid fucking state troopers of Oregon are the worst, hands down, got to be the single worst fucking pigs in the nation. Oh, you probably don't need that vision. Joe, go fuck yourself. You are just like these pigs. You're a ruthless fucking pig. You know that? And you ain't no state trooper. Let's see where you're a state trooper. Where did you do? Tell me what the word cleat means. Tell me what the word cleat means, Joe. Come on, tell me what the word cleat means. We'll give you a basic thing any officer knows. What does FOP mean? You're fucking not. You're a lying troll. Back to the fucking show here, guys. Broadcasting seeds. So I got to take a break here for 1 second. Put some more, just so you know, the pigs are in this chat. Pigs are in here. They're in here. Right there. It says the pigs are in this chat. So they're in here. Pigs are in the chat. So, Joe, you're not a fucking pig. Get out of here. You need to leave now. You're a lying pig. It'd be different stolen valor if you. Who gives a fuck? Never heard a song called "Fuck the Firefighters"? Get out of here. You're not a fucking pig. You're not some clown cop. You're just a fake fucking troll. And so leave. I'll be nice. I won't even steer your head around. Don't think about me, Joe. Just go. Girl, don't go away mad, Joe. Just go away. If you put anything else, you're showing how much of an ignorant fucking fake pig you are. So, okay, let's go back to this, guys. I'm going to put some wood on the fireplace, and I'm going to show you these pigs raiding my fucking house on a SWAT raid. Drones, fucking drones, guys. They wasted the taxpayers' money and brought drones out to this fucking property. I knew I'd seen them in there or seen them up in the sky. I was trying to tell people, dude, look at this fucking shit, dude. You can see them right there. Right fucking there. Right in the sky. Like, damn it, goddamn. And I fucking know it. I should have told her. I was like, dude, what the fuck are these things? They're just sitting up there. They're not moving. I can keep seeing them. Actually brought a couple of people out here. They're like, oh, shit, dude. Yeah, it's the pigs. It was the state fucking pigs with their drones. State pigs with their drones. If you're a cop, Joe, could you tell me the 5 elements of the First Amendment? Yeah, come on, cop. Let's see the first 5 fucking... Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press of religion. That's First Amendment. Second Amendment. Oh, Second Amendment. Oh, that would be Fourth Amendment. Oh, let's not skip amendments. We'll mix them around, kind of give this divided attention test. That's what cop does when he pulls you over. Gives you a divided attention test. Standard field sobriety test. Standardized field sobriety. Where are you coming from this evening, Ross? Let me see your driver's license. It's on the back of the bumper. Fuck you. I don't need no driver's license. Ross, give me an audit. Ross starting to audit my asshole shit. Fucking Ross. All right. Got to put wood in the stove. Got to put pigs in the pig pen. Bad pigs go to the pig pen. Penitentiary. Bad pigs. Bad pigs. Bad pigs belong in the pig pen. Penitentiary. That's where these pigs are going to go. It's probably that stinky Mike fuck coming in here. He don't want to give up his fucking name anymore because he knows they're looking for him now for murder of that guy that he fucking murdered up in Bend, possibly. His fucking stinky ass ain't coming here again. If he does, he'll do it under some other fucking name. Watch. That was a sick fuck there. That guy's as sick as they come, man. But that's what helps when you try to help people, guys. They turn around and stab you in the back and steal from you. But that's just part of life. Most of the time when somebody steals something from you, it's somebody you know. Somebody you know. But aren't we glad that it's not eye for an eye? Nobody's angry, you dumb fucking idiot. Sammy, you would know the difference between passion and anger. I bet you every time you get pulled over, you're just like, oh, whatever you say, officer, here you go. Here's my license. Just fucking do it. Just don't shy scared. Just don't shoot me. Whatever you say, just grovel at those fucking, shut the fuck up. You would know the difference between passion and anger. That's the problem with people, brother, sister. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't talk to a cop. They'll fucking kill you. You talk to the cop the way I talk to people. Go watch my First Amendment audit. Am I mad? No, I'm just asserting my rights. There's a difference between anger and passion. Learn the difference. They don't give a fuck how much you know. They care how much you care. There's a difference. See? Passion, you fucking idiot. Learn the difference. They're the snowflake generation. They don't want you to have any kind of... When you get pulled over, you got to basically be a robot. Hi. Yes. Whatever you say, officer. Yes. Oh, no. You get excited. Ah! Yeah! They care for officer safety. That's the stupidest fucking words ever in history. Oh, wait. These are the stupidest words in history that go together. Live virus. A virus is not alive. No, a virus is not alive. It's not a living organism. Officer safety. Officer safety. Fuck that. You never heard a song called Fuck the Fireman, right? And the two stupidest words I think I've ever heard in one sentence is the word hate speech. Go fuck yourself. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Grow a set of fucking balls. Your lips are hanging down too far. Tuck them back up in your thing. Shave your fucking bikini line and move the fuck out, bitch. Both of you, you're all bitches. That's my dog. Got one down there in Ted Martin. It's just not one, but two. Both sexes are my bitch because you guys don't fucking sit there and do nothing. You better jump when I tell you. You don't have to do nothing. I ain't tripping. But seriously, you ain't doing shit about nothing. You're just sitting there. If you're talking to a cop, they're building a case. 7, are you talking about building a case against me? 7 O's, are you talking about building a case against me? Yes, they serve the corporation and they have no judicial capacity. They're not even operating under an Article 3 court on the original Title 18 statutes. So they're fucking lying pigs. Lying fucking pigs. Lying pigs. So you're not going to answer my question? Okay. They can take whatever evidence they have. It doesn't matter. Whatever crime they charge me with, it's all crimes of commerce. There's no criminal fucking charges in America, you dumb fucks. You're a bunch of idiots. Okay? No, seriously. So cops are in here. I don't care about fucking pigs. The federal government has no authority over me. Fuck no. The Constitution trumps the fucking government. Government means control. Mind meant they is mine, and government is control. You're fucking mind control. You think these fuckers have authority? There's no cops in America that have any authority. So what did Crow say? I was talking in general. You're him or her when you get pulled over, that type of thing. Oh, okay, cool. You're just talking in general. But no, they don't have any authority to pull you over unless you've committed a crime in America, like you fucking ran somebody over or you killed somebody or something. There's no well, thanks for saying, Sean. I don't like the fact that I have to talk like this, guys. I'm a pastor and a teacher. This is a ministry. I never talk like this at all. And I did off camera a little bit, but I've been curbing my foul fucking mouth because I was veteran and I used it as an excuse. But go watch me teach thousands of hours, not one curse word, not one. So I apologize. This is just I've been taxed to the extreme. It's been 8 months, guys, and they haven't done anything. Watch, I'm going to show you this real quick, okay? And then I gotta get this fire going, and I'll show you. They came here and thought I was going to be violent. So we'll watch first. This is 45 seconds after they got here. 45 seconds after they got here. Okay? Whereas it's not in the Constitution, only probable cause. But they still have to show what's called reasonable articulable suspicion, which is fucking PC. It's the same thing, kinetic. Correct? Yes, reasonable articulable suspicion is probable cause. They have to show probable cause for their reasonable articulable suspicion that you committed a crime. The commission of committing a crime, right? Or you're going to commit a crime. They have to articulate the suspicion of your crime. So RAS is just a part of the vernacular, but it is probable cause by your Fourth Amendment. So Kinetic is absolutely right. What he's saying. PC is probable cause, RAS is reasonable articulable suspicion. They have to have reasonable articulable suspicion and show that probable cause. The probable cause is your articulate of the crime you have committed. They have to articulate before your Miranda rights. If they're going to criminally take your body, By Fourth Amendment warrant. It's not that complicated, but people just don't know their fucking constitutional rights. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Sean, listen, I'm not just trying to grovel to you, but I have the proof. I have the proof that my son did this. I wouldn't be jumping in front of his fucking, stopping him from going to fucking jail if he didn't do the fucking hours. That would be fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They've turned this. Thank you, Kinetic, for making this clear. It's always just going to be probable cause. That's your Fourth Amendment under your Miranda rights to accost your body. Fourth Amendment to secure houses, papers, persons in effect has to show probable cause signed by a judge where and who they're going to search. Probable cause. They put this RAS, if you're listening to Kinetic, is very educated, I can tell, in constitutional law. He's trying to tell you, Terry versus Ohio. That's a Terry stop. Stop and search. They have to show cause. That is called a Terry stop. A Terry stop means they don't have to fucking stop. They can just pull over, let me fucking empty your pockets. They can't do that. Under Miranda right, they can't stop your body unless you committed a crime. They have to show probable cause. Under your Fourth Amendment, they can't take you under your Miranda rights. They can't take your body without warrant. Your Miranda rights is to your body. That is your Miranda. If they're going to take you, they have to Mirandize you, show cause, probable cause, and then articulate the crime that you have committed to you. Terry states, Ohio versus Terry allowed that stop and frisk search to stop. They can't just stop and fucking pull you. They used to do this with gang members and shit. Whatever. They just walk right up to them and fucking go hands on with them, guys. You have to have committed a crime to even be stopped. You don't have to articulate anything with the cop, because unless you committed a crime, you don't even have to contract with the cop. You have had to committed a crime. If you have not committed a crime, you don't have to even fucking talk. Get away from me, you fucking tyrant. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Get away from me. Unless you can show me probable cause and articulate a crime that I'm in the commission of committing right now, or I've already committed, or I'm going to commit, you need to get the fuck away from me and stop talking to me. You're breaking my constitutional amendment rights. I don't have to contract with you. I'm not fucking saying anything. I'm going to assert my Fifth Amendment rights. I don't fucking answer questions, especially from cop suckers who don't know how to do their fucking job. Get out of my face, you fucking tyrant. They can't stop you, brother, sister. If you committed a crime, now they can. They can't even ask you your name unless you've committed a crime. For ID. That's illegal to ask you for ID. They're like crackheads with ID. They can't ask you for ID. They have to articulate a crime you've committed and then stop you there, your body, and then they can arrest your wrist and arrest your body. But if you have not committed a crime and they cannot articulate and show that probable cause, they can't even stop you. So driving down the street with fucking expired tags is not a fucking crime. That's a moving fucking violation. So when they pull you over and ask you for ID, that's illegal. You haven't committed a crime. That's a moving, and it's a fucking not even a crime. You can travel down the road without fucking the license. You don't have to have a driver's license. That's for commerce. I gave up my CDL, brothers and sisters. I had a CDL for 30 fucking years. I used to keep it to harass the fuck out of these pigs. You'll see me pull it out during my audit with Sergeant fucking Rourke. Fuck you. I have a CDL. You motherfuckers knows that. I'm not engaged in commerce. I'm just traveling in my personal means of travel. Stop accosting my body. You can't stop me unless I've committed a crime. Oh, well, you don't have a tag. Fuck you. I don't need a tag. Well, Oregon State, with the fucking Constitution trumps your 14th Amendment, trump your right to fucking move without anybody stopping you unless you committed a crime. You can't stop somebody, brothers and sisters. That's criminal. You can't. Somebody's walking down the road. You can't fucking put their hands on them and stop them. No, you can't. You'll be charged with assault. No, you can't. So why the fuck can a cop stop you? Because they have what's called sovereign immunity, but they can't break the law. So that's right. I'm not operating in. My name is capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small e, small n, small e, small r. I'm always operating in a private capacity and never in commerce. Okay? That's how this works, brothers and sisters. That's how this works. Kinetic knows. So listen to Kinetic. I don't think just listen to Kinetic. He's going to give you any bad information. He understands Terry versus Ohio. He understands his Miranda rights. He understands his First Amendment rights, freedom of speech. He understands his First Amendment rights, freedom of press. Okay. First Amendment audits is a citizen journalist who's going out auditing our public officials in the capacity of their duty. They never have the right to expectation when they're operating in capacity. Even if they use their personal phone on duty, I can put a FOIA request in and say, "Up, you used it for fucking service. That's all my information now too. Up, while I'm in there, I want all your fucking salary and anything on your record. I want let's do everybody in the whole building. Fuck it. I'm going to FOIA request to everybody who's had fucking disciplinary actions. I want everybody's salaries and I want all the body cams. Yep. You have that right, brothers, sisters, but these cop suckers make you believe like you're fucking some kind of enemy public number one, don't they? Yes, they do. Where are you coming from this evening? Kinetic? Let me see your license. Nazi Germany. Where's your insurance? Yeah. Insurance, license, registration. Yeah. Stasi Nazi fucking Germany, guys. Just like it is during World War II, right here in good old America, where it's a constitutional republic. Bull fucking shit. That's a long gone. It is a corporation. It is a democracy. It's actually not a democracy because they do shit by executive order now, which means it's back to serfdom like a fucking king, man. Donald Trump, executive order. He's going to fucking declare a national emergency day one. Day fucking one. He already said 2 times he's going to bring the military to your door. That's good. I just came from your mom's house. That's good. That's right, Sean. That's right. You have to have committed a crime. If you committed a crime, then they can stop you. Anybody could. They could do a fucking citizen's arrest on you. A citizen can arrest you the same way a cop does. If you committed a crime, a citizen could say, "I'm holding them because they've committed a crime and I'm accosting their body," and that's legal. But it's never legal to fucking stop somebody unless they committed a crime. So all these pigs are fucking committing crimes every day. The public don't care. And like I said, you lick them like a boot because you're afraid of losing your fucking life. And I'm not telling you to go get yourself fucking shot because they will dump in you, but people fear these cops more than they fear that, hey, wait a minute, God said if I go by a law and I act like a corporation, then when he brings me to heaven after I die, I'm not going to be judged by his law. I'm going to be judged as a corporation. Judged that shall be judged. That's why I act the way I do, because I'm not a corporation. If I go before Father and he said, well, shit, I hung from a tree. There were no rituals. I gave you the constitutional right. I blessed your nation. I gave you a nation that has never been anything like it. Not one nation has ever been anything like America. We fled basically religion coming over here. I'm not going to go into the details. We fled religion. That's how fucking America was found. You came over here. You were allowed to slaughter every fucking person that was here because they were pagans. That's why I allowed you to give them blankets. And the fucking, they worship totem pole gods. They were Satanists. I don't give a fuck. Nope. Get rid of them. These are Puritans, not fucking pilgrims, and they're fleeing religious persecution. So I'm going to give them a blessed nation, the Mayflower sign. I'm going to bless that nation. I'm allowed to go outside my covenant, just genocide all these fucking pagans that are here. Yeah, here, have some fucking yams at a casino. That'll make it better for you, right? Yep. They're fucking pagans. They worship pole gods. I have mad love for the people who are here indigenously. They took much better care of the land than the white man has. But I never did understand until probably about 2 or 3 years ago. It hit my heart so hard. How the fuck did God allow outside this covenant? He said, let vengeance be mine, to just slaughter 50 fucking million people. They were pagans, guys. They worship totem gods and gods with multi fucking genders. Well, so, yeah, they were fucking pagans. They were Satanists. They worship totem gods, you dumb fuck. Don't sit in here and fucking interrupt my chat. I know my goddamn history. Chinese were here in the 14th century. They wandered over the fucking ice bridges. They were pagans and Satanists. They worship pagan gods, you dumb fucking idiot. Totem gods, you fucking moron. Shut your fucking mouth. When I'm teaching, you don't go to goddamn fucking college class and tell the professor what the fuck to do. Keep your shit at the door. Get the fuck out of here. Come in here as an empty sponge, you dumb fuck. What is a totem pole? Pagan fucking Satan god, you dumb fuck. You're an idiot. You interrupt my classroom with a fucking lie. You're a demon. Don't ever come into a professor's class and tell the fucking professor what the fuck to do, because you're not going to learn shit, shithead. Be like an empty sponge and leave. You see that? Two fucking girls in a glass, two shit, whatever the fuck that is. Leave your shit at the door. Keep your fucking come in here as a completely dry sponge. Keep all your fucking knowledge to yourself, but don't you ever come in here and interrupt me. Fuck you. You don't come in and tell a professor shit. You gotta learn. You gotta keep it and be an empty fucking sponge. So leave your shit at the door. I didn't say you couldn't keep your own fucking knowledge, but keep that shit out of my classroom. Don't you fucking ever interrupt a professor ever again. That's some goddamn professor. You get your ass thrown out of here so quick. You're lucky I'm still talking to your fucking ass. Do you hear what I said? Empty fucking sponge. Not a bit of your fucking knowledge. Leave it at the door, shithead. I didn't ask you to forget what the fuck you meant. You reabsorb it. You're a sponge and take and go filter fucking somewhere else. Don't you ever come into somebody's classroom. They were pagans. They went after totem fucking Satan gods, you dumb fuck. You don't even know your fucking history. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not a preacher. Preachers are fucking Catholics and they touch kids, you fucking duddy idiot. I'm a teacher, you fucking moron. And I'm not a professor, you dumb fuck. I'm not teaching in college. I'm teaching things that you fucking have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. No, you're telling me that fucking didn't go after Satan, totem, pagan gods. Look how fucking an idiot. You look how much of an idiot you are. You just fucking lied to everybody so everybody knows you're a demon now. Are you telling me they were Christians? Now, there were some who converted to Christianity. I know my fucking history. Are you even born in this country? Don't fucking open your mouth ever again. Don't ever go into a fucking classroom, okay? I'm teaching here, dumbass. I don't know what the totem fucking represents. Listen to this idiot here, guys. I don't know what the totem, what the fuck are on those poles, the totem poles? Who are these gods that are on these poles? Birds. Oh, bird. Oh, that's kind of like Egypt when they blended. Fuck, you're an idiot. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Explain to me then. Go ahead, teacher. Teach people why they weren't Satanists, why they weren't pagans, and teach these people about these totem gods, how they were not Satan, paganism, transgender fucking mixed gods, birds and fucking heads. And it's just like Egypt, dumbass. Same fucking shit. Christianity, basically. At the time of Noah, they were, beast and fucking man. Teach, you dumb fuck. I'm giving you a chance. I should have thrown your dumb ass out of here already. You ain't teaching shit. You ain't doing nothing but an opinion and lying. So teach. Come on, professor. Teach the goddamn classroom. I'll stop fucking teaching. Now you come up to the whiteboard and teach these motherfucker what a totem god is. Teach, you dumbass. Stop fucking telling me. You got the goddamn classroom now. Step up to the mic, bitch. I'll shut up. Now you teach. Come on, tell this classroom God is not pagan or Satan. Tell them about totem pole fucking gods. Last chance. I'm trying to give you the opportunity. You're just a dumb fucking idiot who will not speak up now because you're a lame man, a simple man. You're uneducated, unskilled. I bet you don't have a fucking goddamn callus on your hand. You couldn't skin a buck. You couldn't go into the fucking woods like the natives. They treated this land absolutely amazing. We fucked it up, but it didn't mean that they didn't worship totem gods, you dumb fuck. You don't know anything about a totem fucking god. Obviously, you can't speak one fucking thing. You have nothing. You've taught nothing. You've just accused me, and you don't know your history, and I'm just leading you around. Remember, guys? Leading this dumb fuck around. Just, I can let him off. Don't worry about it. He's not even teaching. He says a chance to come in and say bullshit, but don't even want to speak up. So you're just a dumb fuck now. There's difference between having one black eye and two black eyes. You know the difference between having one black eye and two black eyes? Eat this. You didn't fucking listen the first time. You just didn't listen the first time. That's why you got two fucking black eyes. You know the difference between an idiot and ignorant? Nothing. You know what the difference between an idiom and an idiot? Just move on. All right, get your fucking dumb ass out of here. See this dumbass here going to tell me how to run my fucking chat. You listen here, fuckface. You're no different than Bad. You're no different than this dumb motherfucker right here. He came in here and told me what the fuck to do and speaking up, and now your dumbass is interrupting the fucking classroom too. If you were here earlier in the classroom, you're leading. I'm just leading this fucking fish on. He don't realize I let his ass off in a second. We were talking about salmon before this stinky fucking asshole came in here smelling like fish. So go ahead, Bad. I'll catch you too. Look, all right, guys, I got two of them on now. I got a 2-rod fucking, don't worry, I got a fishing license. I'm going to pay to fucking feed myself, huh? Fucking idiots. Trolling them, boys. We got fish on. We got a dueling trolling them. I love it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me let one of these guys go. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is your name again? Eat this? You couldn't even fucking claim it as your misunderstanding. Oh, so he's still saying claiming me. He still didn't teach shit. Look at this dumbass. Eat this. Eat this. Eat shit and fucking die, all right? Goodbye. I gotta let this one off, guys. Let me troll with this other one here for a second. We'll let him off. My fire's going. Hey, bad, come in here, dumb motherfucker. What do you mean? What do you say? Why you gotta talk to me? Move on. What the fuck? How would you tell me what the fuck to do in here? Move on where you want me to move. I have to fucking leave the state of Oregon because I'm gonna put it to change venue. I ain't even got nowhere to go, you dumb fuck. Thanks for reminding me. I'm not a fucking single place to go. Asshole, you motherfucker. I don't have one friend. Oh, well, you don't have a friend. I don't have any fucking family. I have to put a change of venue and I don't have nowhere to fucking go, asshole. Thanks a lot. Move on for reminding me I have nowhere to fucking go. Cocksucker. Fucking piece of shit. What the fuck does my son have to do with this, you motherfucking piece of shit? Why the fuck you talking about my son? I don't know if he got killed by the fucking cops. They already shot him once, you fucking prick. He could be dead right now. I don't know where he fucking is. They kidnapped my daughter and you're going to talk about my fucking son? Go fuck yourself, motherfucker. The goddamn cop shot him and I don't know where the fuck he's at, you fucking asshole. Shut up, JJ. You're just shadow planning this fucking shit. Go wave your flag. Go burn that flag somewhere else. No, Kinetic. He's gone, dude. I think the cops fucking shot him. He's gone. My wife's gone. They're missing. They're fucking both missing, guys. They're nowhere to be found. Fucking months, my son. I didn't know any of this. Nobody's contacted me. I didn't contact anybody because we had a no contact order. After fucking 8 months, I gave up because they didn't show up to this fucking trial. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was going to see my son in a couple days. Even if he was in prison, I'm like, son, we got this. He's gone. Fucking months ago, he just disappeared. I talked to his mom. They're fucking, I don't know. His brother plays video games with him all the time. He makes money. He does some stuff online. Everything went fucking gone. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking idiot. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to take my meds. Look at this dumb fuck. Okay, I'll take my meds, you dumb fucking prick. Grow the fuck up. I don't put drugs in my body. I don't use cannabis. I'm a trichome farmer, you fucking idiot. Go take your fucking Adderall, you dumb fuck. Go take your Mexican American, get hooked on your goddamn fucking medicine cabinet meth. Fucking idiots, man. Just idiots. That's okay. An idiot, I can't hold them against their brothers. They never learn. They've never even taken the time to even study. They're a simple man. Unskilled, uneducated, lame man. Oh, we got another one. Calm down. Look at these people, guys. That's what they do. I love it. Troll. No, my blood sugar is not going to go up. I don't eat fucking sugar, you dumb fuck. I don't eat sugar, you fucking idiot. I don't eat candy, you fucking moron. I don't eat pork. I don't drink soda. I don't eat fast food. I have a 6-pack. You don't. I'm fucking in my 50s. I can fucking outwork you fucking any day of the week. I got more calluses on my hand than you have fucking jobs. I got 6 jobs. I don't never get tired. Well, fuck you with your stupid weed. Weed's a fucking stuff. Shut the fuck up. It's cannabis. Nobody cares about my life. That's right. Nobody cares. I don't have one friend or one family I've ever kept up my. Nobody cares. It's been 8 fucking months. My house is raided. Not even he was even giving me one dime. I'm a fucking veteran. I actually defended your right to speak the fuck up. Your First Amendment right. Your Second Amendment right. Your Fourth Amendment right. Your Fifth Amendment right. Your Sixth Amendment. All these rights, I defended them, and you have the right to. And you're gonna come here and nobody's even giving me one fucking dime. Not one dime. It's been 8 fucking months since my house was swatted. My head shot in the fucking face. I'm probably going to lose my eye. I've had a stroke. See the difference in my face? Look at this side here. Look at this side here. Why is this side all fucked up? It's because I got hit in the head with a fucking concussion grenade. in the head, and you fucking punk bitches that fall on the ground, you keyboard warriors wouldn't even make a second. You'd be on the ground pissing and moaning and whining. Because it fucking hurts to be thrown in a room, just in the same fucking room, let alone at your head. So fuck you. You guys couldn't make it a fucking, could you march 20 miles in a fucking snow with snowshoes on with 110 pounds on your back? I don't think so. So I don't want to come in and challenge my fucking physical capacity, because I don't give a fuck. It's my mental capacity if these dumb fucks think something's fucking wrong with me. How about two dead state troopers and a dead fucking pig, John Mogul? Don't question my mental integrity. Don't question my fucking physical ability. I shouldn't even be here. I should be dead right now. But Father, save me so I can sit here and troll these fucking trolls and sit here, and I'll get over the cursing very soon. Very soon I will, because this is all going to come to pass. So no more trolls. I won't address any more trolls. Done. We'll turn that off. I can't promise I won't stop cursing. So we'll watch the first time where they come in here and literally just fucking shoot me right in the face, hit me right in the face with a fucking concussion grenade, which is totally illegal. You don't know anything about use of force. You don't know anything about the case. So if you're not willing to do any research, don't even open your fucking mouth. It's all on here. Hundreds of hours. You can do your own fucking research. Okay. The SWAT raid is up on the live stream now, pulled up to the playlist. I've tried to snip some clips out of it. It just won't seem to upload. This is a shadow ban channel. I've been working 15 to 16 hours a day here, 2 jobs. You fucking go to work, you do your shit. I'm here 15, 16 hours a day. Okay, I still have to fucking do everything. Yesterday, I painted a fucking vehicle, did some shit. You know, I have other things I have to fucking do here than just this. So I have a fucking farm. I have animals out here to look after, okay? I carry all my own water. I'm off the fucking grid. I make all my own power. I'm not fucking convenience like you guys. I have a life I live. So you'll just have to deal with me waking up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, and I won't dress not one more troll. I'll just fucking moderate them. So if you want to know what's going on, go do some fucking homework. You guys are the J.G. Wentworth generation. It's my fucking money, and I want it now. I call you the microwave generation. In 90 seconds, you can have a fucking burrito. Throw your microwave away. I hope you don't have a microwave. Throw your fucking microwave away. Don't watch television. Throw that shit away, too. My son is like, Dad, I'm in high school, and the only person that's never had cable. Come on, Dad. Shut up, son. I ain't getting no cable. Fuck that. Throw your fucking shit away. Go back, throw a pole in the water. Stop operating in the system. Stop paying these fucking people. Yeah, when you come your own power company, you don't fucking pay a power bill. How about that? What the fuck? No taxes on that power bill, huh? Raised chickens, you ain't paying no fucking taxes on food. I don't know. Some states have taxes. But anyways, stop paying the system. Stop feeding the beast. If 25% of people in America just grew their own food, they couldn't even offer our fucking kids this genetically and us modified fucking fluoridated, chloridated garbage fucking vegetables. We can beat this system. Supply chain shortages are created. They do this shit to us. Grow fucking 1 tomato plant and have 1,000 fucking heirloom seeds. That's how you fuck the government. They don't like people who are self-sufficient, brothers and sisters. You're a threat to them. So please be self-sufficient. Check 1 foot out of the system and put 1 back in it. So let's go watch them hit me in the face. Why is this guy so mad? Because I'm not mad. I'm passionate, dude. Imagine being made out to be this bad guy that I have all my son's information that he did it. Instead, they perform this warrant like I'm some bad guy come out here to fucking shoot me and kill me fucking dead. And they weren't successful because they didn't make a B plan or a C plan. They just came in hot. 45 seconds, you're going to see there. I go to the door instead, and they've got somebody watching this fucking live stream. They said they did the whole time. They said they were watching it for the week. So that makes them criminal liable for not going in and looking to see if my son had actually done these fucking hours. Because when they take us all to fucking court, which is not going to happen now, okay, I don't know where my fucking son is. I don't know where the fuck he is at. I don't know where my fucking daughter is at, and I'm not happy about that. If they fucking shot your son and kidnapped your fucking daughter and don't do anything about it for fucking 2/3 of a year, and it's gonna 4 months gonna go by like that because it's gonna be a year. No, it's 8 months right now, and not one single step has been made. Not one single legal step has been made on their part. I thought I was innocent until fucking proven guilty. I have all the fucking evidence to clear myself and my son. I have affirmative defense, justification, excused defense to protect myself under criminal prosecution from affirmative defense definition legally is self-defense. I have the right to protect myself and my son from illegal prosecution. and they don't want to look at it. So don't sit here and think that I'm fucking mad. I'm passionate about what I do. I care about my fucking country. I care about my fucking county and my community. If you don't know the difference between passion and anger, go fuck yourself. I apologize that I'm cussing. You think I like as a pastor to cuss? I don't like mixing God's words with curse words. But go back 8 months before I was raided. You'll find me thousands of hours of streaming, never cursing one time. So I apologize. I'm not fucking sorry for anything. I'm going to stand up to this beast system. It's a corporation, and let me show you what they'll do to a man that defends your rights. Yeah, I'm defending your fucking right. Not one single person has ever given me a dime to help me with fucking legal, okay? And I'm not putting it on you. But I just get tired of people fucking, putting judgment on me without even looking into the fucking case. Well, what's your charges? Fucking look for yourself, asshole. Go fucking look into the case. They don't want to look into shit. Nothing. Imagine being 8 months after being... My vision is ruined. I've been ruined. It's a good thing it's not eye for an eye. I go fucking find everyone that state troopers and fucking shoot them all right in their fucking right eye. Fucking. Not with a fucking gun, with some kind of something to take their fucking eye out. And let's see if they have a fucking stroke. Let them sit in a fucking 50-foot fucking 10 by 40 building for 2 fucking weeks with no way to clean it with, being on the grid. For 2 fucking weeks. Plus, I dusted this shit up and breathed it. My chest is ruined. I had blood coming out of my fucking head for months. I didn't say fucking nothing until I finally showed you guys because there was so much pressure in my head. I thought my head was going to fucking pop until somebody brought to my Tracy, you've suffered a stroke, man. We've gone and looked at your videos. You never lied about it, and I'm not talking about these things. That's right, and I wasn't violent. I could have killed those 2 troopers using my 4th Amendment, but I didn't. I could have killed John Mogul, but I didn't. I haven't sought any vengeance. I don't have nothing against these men. They're fucking ignorant. They're just stupid pigs, and God's making them do it. I'm not tripping like that. God is writing all this. It shouldn't even be happening, and the only way that it's even possible is he is doing it, and he will place the convictions on these people. He will do this. I am just doing what it is that I am supposed to be doing and being meek. I didn't kill anybody. 2 people, pop. That guy 18 times was totally my property, guys. 18 times. 18 fucking times, and they won't even do anything. That's criminal trespassing. They had already brought men with guns. I don't know the fuck he was bringing on my property. He fucking looked like he was a plainclothes cop. Asked him if he had a warrant. He didn't fucking leave. Go to the other property now, leave. He just kept coming. I didn't kill him. I didn't do anything. Guys, if I would have killed those 2 Trace troopers today, I'd have my fucking vision right now. I'd have my son right now. I know where my daughter is at. My animals had to sit in this fucking building for 2.5 fucking weeks till I got out of jail, and then be in here for 2.5 fucking weeks afterwards. After cleaning this house for 2.5 fucking weeks, I brought somebody over, finally got somebody to come over my home, and he fucking said, I can't go in there, Tracy. Oh my God, dude, I can taste it. I haven't even walked. I'm like, dude, it's all clean. He's like, dude, I can't go in there, man. You're living in there. That's it. Guys, when I got out of fucking county jail and I slept in this thing, it would take my fucking an hour just to get my hands to uncurl and work fucking properly where I can take my hands. And you've never been tear gas, CS gassed, have you? I have. And I sit in here for 2.5 fucking weeks and clean this shit up. One of these takes a professional cleaning company to come in this fucking house with the cleaning company, and it was stuck in every fucking crack and on anything that had dust on it is fucking stuck. There was big plots of it on the fucking wall. Remember just a couple weeks ago, through the other window, because they shot 4 or 5 of them, you know what I'm saying? In my fucking shot all the windows out of my house. I've had to burn 3 times as much firewood because my windows are shot out. They shot out my fucking motorhome windows, guys. That's where my son was staying because I didn't want him around any weapons, and mine were secured, but fucking shot the goddamn motorhome windows out. I thought to myself, well, maybe I could go on the road somewhere because I don't know where I would go if I put in a change of venue. I don't have anybody to live with. I don't know anybody. I've just not kept up with anybody. I'm a fucking loner. So what? It is what it is. This is what God made me. I don't like neighbors. I don't like fucking cities. I just don't do well around technology. I've got a lot of nerve problems. I broke my back a couple times. I get around electronics, guys. I might fucking get sciatic as a motherfucker. That shit fucks with me. I have nerve problems and energy effect. It's just a signal pain. Anybody ever had a bad tooth or something like that where your nerve is, that's what it's like. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's like, brothers and sisters. It's constant pain, and my body is crushed. It's broken my back twice. My discs are gone. It's like some bad welder came in, and I'm not going to have surgery, brothers and sisters. I should. They've wanted to cut on me, but you weren't there when Dr. Slocum at fucking Coburg, Oregon, told my, you're not going to be able to walk. I can't do fucking this shit on you. I can only do back surgery. I can't. If I try to go in there with this cortisone, you're going to break your back again, because you're going to go right back to fucking work, and you're going to crush yourself. And I need to reconstruct you with 2 back surgeries. You can't keep going like this. You got about 6 more months, Tracy, and you're done. You're not going to be able to keep fucking walking. I don't know how you do this, because we've given you the EMG and you've got main circuits out. You shouldn't be able to move your legs. We don't know how you're operating right now. You guys ever had an EMG? You know what electromagnetogram is? That's where they go right into your fucking nerve ending and see if it's sending the fucking signal. That's nerve pain. And that's what nerve pain does, brothers, sisters, is it tells your body it needs to be fixed, but my body has already welded itself together like you would be, you get plates put in your back. Well, my body, it's ugly looking. I told my son, I'll give you an x-ray of my back, and you could check out all the crazy stuff that Dad's broken and never did. I broke my back in the Army, and I never told him, because I went into the military with scoliosis and went for months to learn how to correct my posture so I could pass their ASVAB tests and get around their physical, physical that they give you. I just learned how to stand. So when I broke my back, guys, I didn't want to tell anybody in the military. I didn't want to get medically discharged. I wanted to defend this country. I wanted to have the right to speak up, and nobody could tell me. And I defended the country, and I felt like I was young. I was dumb. I was 17 when I joined the military, guys. As delayed entry program. I mean, I already had my family telling me, stop trying to figure everything else, Tracy, out. You need to fix your own fucking problems. You worry about everybody else, and that makes your own problems. Stop trying to figure everything out. You're not going to save the fucking world, Tracy. Just focus on you. Like, fuck you. You guys are crazy. I'm joining the military. You can't tell me I can't fucking try to help people. Fuck you. So what if I struggle in my own life? I'm not struggling so bad that I'm okay. Stop fucking worrying about me. I'm more concerned. And the big thing is I have this issue. I have to figure everything out. I don't know what that is. I'm an investigator. I joined the military, became a reconstructionist. I either wanted to go and fly airplanes or became a traffic crash or a controller, an aircraft control. That's reconstruction. Okay. So instead of doing that, because I didn't want to go into the military, for 8 years, be a warrant officer, I chose to be a military police. They tested me, gave my ASVAB score, and they're like, because they want to put you in there and make you a leg or whatever. They'll really jack people when they go in. But if you do have a high ASVAB score, I scored in the top percentile, you could select your job. And so I kind of had an ability to it's pretty funny. I only got like C's and D's in school and stuff, barely. But I'm not stupid, guys. I'm not, anyways, my ASVAB score, it was in the top percentile, and I passed their physical and whatnot. And at 17 years old, after my family telling me I need to stop figuring everything out, stop worrying about every problems, and I don't need to try to save the fucking world. I need to fix myself. I said, fuck this. My family's nuts. They think I'm fucking crazy. I want to go defend this right to speak. This country means everything to me. I don't like the people, but my dad raised me to be so fucking conservative. You grow up in LA. This is everything here. No, this is everything Hollywood. And he was an actor, and my grandma. I didn't know any different. I was young. Okay, I was young, but I knew I had to figure everything out. And I knew I could reconstruction, fix every fucking problem if I just used my mouth. And that's why I would use my constitutional right. I knew how to qualify. I was I could show you pictures of being tiny with a weapon in my hand. It was a tool. Don't take it out unless you're going to use it. I was taught how to use it as a tool, not a toy, or, so as a tool. So anyways, at 17, I went into what was called the delayed entry program in the military, brothers and sisters, where the Army, I went in and tested. Again, for months, I went to a doctor, unbeknown to my family, trying to get my posture correct, because I was very afraid that I wouldn't be able to pass the physical. I knew I could pass the ASVAB, and because I knew I wasn't stupid. Again, I knew I wasn't the smartest, but I knew I could select my job and I would be able to do what it is that I wanted to do even before I did it. And I knew that I wanted to reconstruct something by figuring things out. So I wanted to become an investigator, because I used to have like parties at my house and people would come in and like, dude, they gave you a badge and a gun? We used to like party at your house and smoke pot and, you know, like, yeah, but could you leave? Well, no, your mom always came around with a fishbowl and made it and take the keys, and you guys had bouncers, huh? Yeah, you had to stay the night. We didn't have no fucking nobody left, right? You didn't have parties. Yeah, that's why your parties were so awesome, man. Yeah, we did it under a controlled environment. Nobody ever left. Remember the one guy, the cops came and I duct taped his ass upside down to the tree because he fucking got out of the house and he started puking all over himself. The cops got all pissed off. Well, that taught him nobody ever left the house again. Brother says, duct tape that motherfucker upside down to the tree, puked all over himself, had puke in his nose and eyes. We untaped him. But anyways, the cops weren't very happy when they pulled up, but it taught anybody to get out of the house. He sneaked over the back fucking wall, but we had very control. So anyways, oh man, we did things in a different fashion. I'd moved from LA up to Oregon and fucking like, you know, I ran this fucking town up here for a long time, brothers, sisters. Not like that. It just is what it is. I can't help who Father made me, where I grew up and what I did. It just led me to have this whatever, you know, ability to, I don't know. I'm eternal. So I have an understanding of things I shouldn't even understand. And so I always want to figure everything out. And the channel should make sense. So when you come back here, why the fuck does this guy talk about 15 things at one fucking time? I'm already thinking about something I'm doing outside and I'm doing this. And it just, my brain is not, it's a reconstructed brain. It's more like a quantum computer. I've already explained that to you. Triplication is how I can measure your brain, not just one measurement, but two will not be precise. If your brain is laying there on the ground, I have to reconstruct a precision scale drawing, and I have to actually show, I have to pull a triplicate to actually be precise triangulation, which is very simple. Quantum is 4, and that's all a fucking computer is quantum. That's it. A computer is just math. I live in a world where people think computers are something other than 0 1s. That's okay. Even if I'm the only one who thinks this, I'm totally okay with, I know 100% that a computer can't fucking learn. It's just a math problem. It's just a cycle. It's a cyclical and equation or math or rhythm or cycle is what they call it an algo or an algorithm, but that's just computing the same equation over, and verily it would push out that it's not learning. You input it, it's going to give you the best results of the hive metadata, if you will, but only output what's input into this computer. Only outputs what's input into it. It doesn't fucking learn. You're fucking idiots. 0s and 1s. It's just a math problem. A computer is a math problem. And anybody who believes anything else obviously has no background in computing, doesn't understand quantum physics, basic quantum physics, basic quantum computing. And again, I try to make it more understandable for somebody who's maybe played a game of chess, that it's dimensional. It's much more forward and back thinking. There's a progressive, if you will. Prognosko is the Greek word to have foreknowledge of. You will understand. You might set like a narcissist or manipulate somebody into an answer that they like. You can call me a narcissist when in that hearing on 12/9/24, where I put in the seed, I planted a broadcast to this. The word broadcast means to sow seed. So I broadcasted the word record and knew the judge would fall into his own trap and want to get me to shut the fuck up. And he said, now you put that all on record. So everything I now made statement in an open hearing without even having to file motion, which will be put behind these, became actual record. So he got set up kind of like a narcissist or gaslighting us, how they're gaslighting you to show you that they're about ready to do this pit ritual with their fake space aliens. There's no such thing as aliens. A fallen angel is not a son of God, but the people made up a whole story like that. And heaven isn't not above your head, and earth is not below your feet. So a lot of these people love to just change and twist, and the Hebrew word is froward, to twist, change, or pervert. Actually, 99% of what comes out of 99% of people's mouth, the translation. It's a different version of the actual reality, by definition, either letter change or word or even definition, more importantly, the original definition of the word. They speak like which means they don't know, or an idiom, it means it's something else. And most people don't know the difference between an idiom and an idiot. They think it's the same thing. And there's no difference between an idiot or idiotos and the word ignorant or ignoramus. They mean the same thing, like the word messenger and the word angel or angelos mean the same thing. They have the same exact meaning, but people don't have any meaning in what they say. It's seriously that far from the aletheia, which is the word truth. He said, I am the hados, the aletheia, and the orizo, the way, the truth, and the light. And translation is, you're speaking in translation. I guarantee you, I used to joke around and say, I accidentally slipped and said, people speak American. And because my dad made me speak very formal English, I didn't have to say sir, but I had to say, I don't hear your head bobbing, I had to say yes. I had to speak proper English growing up in my household. I couldn't speak any of this gibberish or slang in my house. My dad would not have that. You understand? You know what I'm saying? So, hey, brother, laying off from my job right now. I don't need concrete labor. And I said, for free if you still need help. Well, I may consider that, Sean, although I don't like your name because you're my brother, Sean, and he's all right. It had nothing to do with my brother. Nothing wrong with Sean. It's just my older brother. He's stuck in there Hollywood, man. I really wish they'd focus more. He's one of these lollipop Christians. My other brother just doesn't even believe in a higher power. So I may consider it. I have plenty of work here. I would never ask anybody, Sean, to do anything myself personally wouldn't do. I lead by example. You know, I'm a veteran prior. So you can hit me up at Predestined4light here on Gmail. Say, hey, I talked to you. Say I'm Sean, and say I'm looking, Sean, I would need somebody here. Obviously, I put everything on paper. I don't want you to get screwed. I wouldn't want to get screwed. I'll make you know all this, squatters' rights, and I won't hide anything from you. But if you're self-sufficient and I don't have to look after your ass for do nothing, I could probably use you here. And you could probably use me. We could probably use each other to help each other out, meaning I just wouldn't want to have to look after you. I would need somebody self-sufficient. Like, obviously, if you've done concrete work or something and you probably how to read a tape measure, you can read a square, you might have even a callus on your hand or something, But Father will do it. I'm not saying, Sean, I want this. I've been trying for 10 fucking years to get people to come out here, man. So I know that Father will send the right people, but it has to be under the ministry. You have to be a person of under faith, understand God writes all things and these things, I don't celebrate anything. We don't do any of that. And so I would need somebody to be in the narrow way. Now, if it needed to be separate and you just need some place, I have other properties out here. I have 40 acres here. I'm going to donate everything to the ministry. I'm trying to give away everything I own. I want to be as Christ-like as I can. He didn't really own anything. He was just a humble, meek man, and he was a wandering Jew in the desert, like a Jewish carpenter. That's why I do what I do. And he just didn't have very many things. I enjoyed owning this property. I actually don't own this one. I've been paying on it for about 10 years, about $25,000 or something. I'm trying to get it paid off, but I paid this one off, and I have another 5-acre parcel up on the highway. I'm a very hardworking man, and people are like, all you do is do all that other stuff. What do you work? Well, when I work hard, I work about 3 men. You might know what I'm talking about, Sean. So many times people just get in the way, concrete, there's a lot of, what I mean? Fall, and nothing dumber than a plumber. Speaking of concrete, nothing dumber than a plumber. Anyways, plumbing's pretty simple, guys. Okay. I've laid plenty of pipe. Ask the ladies. They know. No, I'm just kidding, ladies. I'm just joking. Hey, I got to light it just for a minute, just for a second. But I need people to be self-sufficient is what I'm saying, Sean, out here, and God will provide, though. I've been trying like heck. I even during the, told people I take people out here been jabbed, or whatever. I don't give a shit. I just want to help people, man. That's my nature. People always take advantage of me, but go turn off your main there, Senator. Go turn off your main valve at the street. Got a key? Got to go turn off your main first. Go hit the main, then figure it out afterwards. So, gosh, man, such a hard life being in the city, guys. They're so hard to get to a lot of these. All right, anyways, Sean, I do appreciate the offer. Stay in touch with me. Let me show you. I got the cops pissed off at me. This is a safe place. They ain't gonna fuck with you, but you know, if you're afraid of police or something, you might not want to come here because they don't like me and they're fuck with me a lot. They fuck with me so what? They shot me in the fucking head, shot my son and kidnapped my daughter. So I'm not some easy guy, but I wouldn't be worried about what the fuck I do. Just do your own thing out here and they'd have no reason. They only were able to come on and obtain property, come here through some bullshit fucking traffic stop, which is just a bunch of bullshit anyways. Otherwise, they've never gained access to this property. Never once gained access to this property. This is a sanctuary. I was providing my son an actual place of, affirmative defense allows me to protect him from illegal prosecution just under the sanctuary. Just being a pastor allows me to give him that sanctuary from illegal prosecution. He has that constitutional right under excused defense, justification defense, and what is called affirmative defense. A legal example of affirmative, actually a legal definition of affirmative defense is self-defense. And that's all I've applied here. So they're not going to come here. If they do, I'm going to fucking give them. It says no pigs. I bet it now. It's got a big, huge. I have a big windmill blade, big, huge fucking moon bat. One of the bigger ones I have. I mean, it's big. And I went up there and spray painted no pigs. So no pigs should be coming around here. And if they do, I'll be fucking screaming and holler at them. So don't worry about it. You just go in the other direction and I'll take care of the pigs. Okay, I got the pigs taken care of. You just build and do your thing and grow food and fucking don't worry. Just enjoy. It's a beautiful valley. You can sight, enjoy your life. He chose everybody get a different measure. This is mine. I didn't ask for it. He didn't make me a cop sucker and an MP and fucking all this shit to not be able to stand against it. I've always been, again, I joined the military, guys, 17, joined there, went in there, busted my back in the military. As I told you, I had, scoliosis, didn't want anybody to find out, just continued on, in the military. Fought with the military too as an MP. So you're not supposed to be having people enforcing fucking law that are breaking the law. So I was a whistleblower in the military. I did a lot of things that pissed a lot of people off, but you can't be, just like I said to Sean, if he was to come out here, I would never ask Sean to do anything that I wouldn't do. I would never hope Sean would ever say, hey, do this for me, because he don't want to do it, or it's above him. Like that, I would never do that. I know how to lead. I know how to follow, or get the fuck out of my way is what I say. That's just a military term. Lead, follow, or get the fuck out of the way. But that's all I'm saying, and out here, because actually my son is the one who pointed this out to me. I miss him so much. I miss my son so much. He's so fucking brilliant. He's so fucking brilliant. He said, Dad, he's the one who told me, Dad, take that gold. What the fuck do you have gold for, Dad? We got to be diverse, son. Dad, we don't like gold. Son, don't tell me what I like. He said, Dad, but we're silver bugs, Dad. We're not gold bugs. We're silver bugs. I said, I know. I don't like gold. Gold's fucking stupid. Gold's, we like silver. But I have to diversify. You know that. Well, I never had it before. Should have bought those Bitcoin when you said to. But, it's all right, man. I'm buying it, so that I can just have something. I don't have a lot of it, but I got a lot of silver, and I showed it to him. And he's like, God damn, Dad, because it was 5 years ago. My own brother came and stole all my fucking silver. My own family stole everything from this fucking property. Everything. They took everything of value, and what they didn't take, the locals came and picked the rest of it off here because the cops told them that I was never coming back. I'd left, and people called the cops because the lady called the cops like, what the fuck? There's people right for doing this shit. He's like, oh, he left. He's not coming back. So the locals got ahead of that, and there wasn't much left. And most of the stuff about it, there was like $275,000 worth of stuff for 15 years of survival shit. People used to get on me all the time. What the fuck you buy all that size 12 boots? You don't even wear a size 12 shoe. What the fuck is that all about? I said, I buy things for other people later. Dude, you buy a lot of things for other people, man. Why don't you just spend more on yourself? Well, there's going to come a day that people need, and I'm planning on having a community of people, and I want them to have the things that they need. So I already have a couple pair of boots. Why wouldn't I buy things now? I just picked those up at the fucking Goodwill. They're brand fucking new. Never been worn. $20 fucking, man. $20 fucking. Those are $350 boots, man, for $20. Why wouldn't I buy them? Dude, you buy so much shit for other people, man. That's crazy how much stuff, so I had been for 15 years getting ready for what is happening right now. And my family came and took it from me. Took all my precious metals, over 25 pounds of silver at the time, and some other things, my dad's gold and a bunch of other collectibles and things that were in that collection. And then recently, when my son got in trouble and stuff, I showed my son that silver, and he saw that gold, and he was just like, wow, I've never seen you. I never thought you'd ever buy a piece of gold, Dad. I know you have a gold belly button ring, but never. Yeah, I have a belly button ring. I had a belly button ring since the 91 or so, longer than anybody I know. But anyways, so when he saw that, and then he saw the silver, he's like, how did you do that, Dad? I mean, you bought the land, and you bought all this other land, and you've done so much. There was nothing here. Look at all this stuff that's here. I said, son, I work hard. You know that. I put my head down, and I'm an honest man. I horse trade. You know what I do? I sell dogs. I breed animals. I raise chickens and sheep, and I'm hardworking like you. You work like Dad. You sell and fix and buy. You work on those tuner cars, and same thing. He's like, Dad, but holy shit, that's like twice as much silver. That's almost 50 pounds of silver, Dad. Well, not that much, but almost, son. Dad, you know what? Please listen to me right now. Remember, you didn't buy those Bitcoin from me, Dad, or buy the Bitcoin when I told you to. Dad, I know you have that gold and silver, and you're going to try to pay off this land with it, which you'll be able to. You're saving that for me, Dad. I know you are, because you have that gold and you're saving it for me. And you said you weren't going to leave me anything, and I don't need. Dad, I have silver. I'm buying my own silver. I don't got that much silver, but I got a little bit, Dad. Remember, take that silver right now and sell that gold right now. And sell that gold and silver, Dad. You've been trying to make this community for almost 10 years, Dad. I watch your channel, and you're so broke up inside, Dad. You wouldn't realize. People who care see how broken you are by being out there alone. Remember, Brother Jim told you you wouldn't have the fellowship because Brother Jim said you're not, Dad. Nobody hangs around you because you only do Jesus, Dad. You won't do anything but God. And that annoys the fuck out of everybody, Dad. I love you. And that's why I'll sit there and talk to you the phone and out for hours. But you're going to have to do something other than God, Dad. You've isolated. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to be around you. You do your thing. You do your stand-up thing. But, Dad, will you please listen to me? You never listen to me. I always ask you to please listen to me. And I want you to take that gold and silver right now. And I want you to go sell it and go on the road. I've been listening to your live stream. You just want that double cab. You want to go on the road. Dad, you told me when I turned 18, you were going to sell everything. You weren't going to leave me anything. And you were just going to let the wind blow you, Dad. Remember? You said you didn't worry about what you're going to eat. God would provide as long as you preach the gospel, and He'd put that roof over your head. Go, Dad. Sell it now. I don't want it. Please sell it, Dad. I'm tired of seeing you miserable. You're so alone out there. You don't live near anybody. You went 6 months without talking to anybody when we got in an argument, Dad. 6 months. Dad, I've tried to get you to come out to my house and stay here. Me and my wife, we have all these plans we're going to do. And you come out here and you won't stay anymore in 2 days. Well, you stayed that third day one time, but you left in the morning. Well, son, I can't be in the city. It hurts my back. You know that. I was sciatic. I ended up having sciatica. I had to leave. Yeah, but that's it, Dad. You just don't do anything but that. Take all that silver and gold and sell it, Dad. Please, I don't want that. I have my own, and go on the road. You said you were going to do it in 8 days. You were 18. When I turned 18. And look at how old I am now, Dad. Please just go right now. That's enough. There's the double cab. There's the money to pay off the land. Just take it and go. You're saving it for me. I don't want it. I love you, Dad. And I said, well, Elijah, you know what? That's not your choice to make. I'm your dad, and I appreciate your vote, but I get to make that decision. And I appreciate it's just It's just shiny metal, son. Okay, it's not that big a deal. It's just I don't care about it. Remember when Jeremy stole all your fucking silver from you that was in the safe and all mine? Did I ever go back and ever try to do anything to him? Any of that? No, we don't care about that, right? Just shiny dirt. We'll get some more shiny dirt, or we don't need it. So I appreciate it, son. But I get to make that decision, and I will consider it. But I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna hold on to your decision. I'm gonna hold on to it, and you still got a lot going right now, Elijah, with all that stuff you got going on, and I want to get that shit taken care of. So I can't leave right now and go on the road because, Dad, you can take care of that on the road. All my shit you can deal with on the road. And even if you don't pay off the land, you'll make more money. Fuck, you can come over to my house. I bet you leave everything there. You come over there in fucking 3 months, you'd have 2 fucking storage units full of shit. Because you just fucking trade and horse and fix up this. Oh, let's grab that and we'll fix this. Well, you do that. I do the same thing, Dad. You taught me how to go pull that car out of somebody's fucking driveway on the little tow dolly, and I know how to fix it because if I fix it there, they're not gonna let me tow it away and bring it over, bring my buddy and start it, do the little fix and drive it away. You do the same thing. So just go out on the road. You'll be fine. Whatever you can't pay. And I just told him, all right, son, stop. Enough. I appreciate it. He was kind of hounding me. And I never sold it. So I'm glad that I didn't, because when we all went to jail, somebody came and after over and over, I kept telling that my son was gonna get out. I didn't care about me if I stayed in there for years. I just wanted my son, and my daughter was in there. They illegally arrested her. I didn't know that she had gotten let out. They let her the next day out, but my son was in there. I can only see him barely, for just a flash when they would open up the flap for, food. And I could a couple times I saw him in the 14 days that he was in there for at 9 days, Rose Sisters. Everybody kept telling me I had somebody, I'm on my way. I got almost all the money. They fucking didn't do nothing. They didn't do. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Go take and get that silver and gold. Take that gold. That's enough to bail him out. He had $110,000 or something bail. I said, sell the fucking gold. Please, the last time this happened, don't touch my silver though. Okay, last time all my silver, my retirement, there should be enough gold. Elijah had just sold a car and has some silver. So with the silver, and you should be able to get this, please don't touch my silver though. Please don't. Last time it was somebody I knew, and it's just not yours to touch. Please go get the gold. And I should have kept it separate, brothers and sisters, but they ended up stealing all my gold or my silver too. Again, 40 some almost pounds of silver just gone. That really set me back after getting out of jail, because I should be able to have an attorney. You know what I'm saying? It's like that person saying, you want to give me a Venmo? There's a Cash App in the description, man. I don't have Venmo. I haven't been given one fucking dime for my attorney bill. And I don't want your money. I'm just saying it's been a struggle. That should have been there. I didn't have the ability to do anything. I should have been able to get my son some kind of retainer for an attorney. So whoever took that, which I know it's only 1 or 2 people, and it's somebody I believe that was supposedly my friend. If not, it's my son's wife, and I hope that they took it and they both are gone and they didn't get killed and they're somewhere not to be found. And I'll get this taken care of, my son. And I didn't jump in front of his evidence. I'm glad I didn't listen to him, because I wouldn't have the money to bail him out of jail, because again, it just wouldn't have been there. So I appreciate, Father keeping me patience and giving me reservation and not going on the road, because I probably would have paid the land off. And I have land up for sale right now. I have 45 acres of land for sale, and it's not selling, and some of it's well below market value. So I'm glad that I didn't buy the truck, and I probably could sell a truck, but the price of trucks come down, and the money was liquid. And I'd always taught my son that gold and silver are money. And so it's unfortunate somebody had to take all that from me, because that was my retirement, and I probably could be a lot further in this case right now. My son is missing. It's been 8 fucking months since the state of Oregon SWAT raided my house without even making one cold call to see it ever done the community service. But between the 45 to 60 people on the list, without subrogating all the merchant bond, in this case, the money, each one of these law enforcement officers and community service officers and judges and adds up to probably $300 to $500 million just in bonds. Not the bond that I subrogated on 12/9/24. So I won't need money. When it gets out of this county and it goes to a Supreme Court, I'm not even understanding if it's going to go to Supreme Court. I just think they're going to criminally indict all these people on this list because I have more than enough to convict every single person that is on the list of the cast of characters in this case. I have no doubt every day I grow in faith because it's evidence. No bias, straight evidence will convict 30 to 50 people, probably more, and each one of them carry between 2 million and like judges and, you know, they're not judges, but whatever, they have some of them 20 and 30 and $50 million bonds. So I don't know where she's at, Veronica. She's gone. She's missing with my son. They're both gone. I don't know if the police came and killed them fucking both and disappeared them or what. They already shot my son. They already have shot me. They've already wrecked this house. They've already kidnapped her and took her without warrant. So she did get out of jail. My son didn't. He got shot, but he's alive. I know he's alive, but I don't know where they fucking shot him. I had to play stupid that day. Thanks for not fucking shooting my kid because I don't know. He made no noise. So I don't know where they're at. They could be dead. I just don't know. And if I could get the fucking case done, I could get something done. Maybe they can come out of where the fuck they're at. I just don't know. I thought they were here. I thought his daughter was, you know, or his wife was in Albany where she was supposed to go, and we all got no contact orders. Bullshit. That's fucking stupid. He went back to Lane County where he was at, you know, where he went from here to Lane County, and I live here, and so we're separated. And I had no conversation with anybody because I don't have anybody to call. Not even one. Last time I could talk to somebody, like the last time there was somebody who helped out. I do believe it's this time the person that helped out last time took my money because he helped my son. And I think he took my silver because my son, that was between him and my son. I didn't owe him any money. My son owed him money. And I believe that's why he's the person who took my silver. So it is what it is. I don't think it's my daughter. He told me it's my daughter, but he said he had it. And then he lied. And I don't care. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. He's called me the past couple of days. I'm like, did you motherfucker call me in 8 months? You want to be my fucking friend, huh? Yeah, right. 8 fucking months. You won't call me. That's crazy, but it's okay. I ain't married to the dude or anything, but I don't know any friends that I have that fucking wait 8 months to call me after the most tragic time in my fucking life happens, and he's the only one who would know where my son's at. So I don't have anybody to talk to. So I broke down after 8 months and called his mom, which I'm okay with her, but they're just, and she doesn't know where he's at. The cops came looking for him. She didn't know. I said, well, what about his wife? You know, she said, I don't know. They're both. She said that I didn't get much from her. She didn't have much to say. She didn't know. She said that he plays video games with his brother because I know that's a way he can stream income. He's really incredible at those games. He does like racing. I couldn't believe you can actually make fucking money off of online playing games. I'm like, there's no fucking way. He's like, no, Dad, watch this, you know. And it was, hey, you play for about, it's like one time I went visit him. He was about 2 hours playing, but at the end, I mean, ching, ching, his fucking Cash App lit up with money he can go spend right there. I'm like, damn, that shit's for real. So his brother plays games with him, and he just went dark. Something just turned off. He just went black. He went silent, and his wife. And so they could have been shot. I don't know where they're at. They've already shot him, and he had his hands up. Let's look at this so you can see how fucking brutal these people are. And I don't know where she's at. I mean, it is what it is. And I got nowhere to go, guys. I'm putting in a change of venue, which means I'm going after the state and the county, which means I'm probably going to have to leave the state of Oregon, and I don't have anywhere to go. I just don't know where to go. And I'm pissed because I'm not pissed. I'm okay. But they shot my fucking motorhome window. The front windshield fucking couldn't bust that out. So they shot the sides. It's just leaking fucking water, and there's just ruining the fucking thing. It's a old 80 something, but it's a very, very rare model. And they're not a model for sale in the last 7 fucking years. And it's getting ruined. And I thought, well, maybe I can go in that, but I'd forgotten that somehow one of the cables or something comes off of the transmission, and I just don't have the means. I've tried to get a mobile mechanic to come fix it, and I can't. So I can't even get in that fucking motorhome right now. And if I have to leave, which I'm going to have to leave, I do believe I'm going to have to leave in 2 weeks. So maybe having somebody like Sean, and I believe Kevin possibly is coming back, and there'll be people to take care of this. And maybe I'll be able to enter in the state. I don't know. When you're going after the state of Oregon for kidnapping your fucking daughter and shooting your son, I don't think being in the state is safe for me right now. I'm already a target. That's why this change of venue it should have already gone change of venue, brothers, sisters. I am beside myself, and I know that it's Father doing all these things. There's no way that it can't be Father, because I've been 8 months since they swatted this house, and not one single call has been made about these 180 hours that even my son, we'll see, where'd it go, on this. Damn, it's hot in here. Boy, I got this thing cooking. But I want to show this because this is what I have to do. I don't have any choice until they get this case taken care of. Nothing else to do, brothers, sisters. I mean, I was trying to prevent all this. I don't be doing this. You think I want to be throwing a fishing pole in the water. I want to be going and hanging out with my subscriber base. I want to do exactly what my son said. I should have listened to what it is. I can't worry about what I can't change. I got to worry about what I can change. And what I can change is I can keep fucking well, there you go. Listen, Sean. Listen, man, you be totally fine out here. Come out here, Sean. We'll do an auto mechanic shop. Listen, you can do mobile. If you'll do mobile mechanic, a guy out here opened a shop, and he had to shut his shop down because he's gotten overwhelmed. And I know what the fuck it is. The farmers paid him. Listen, Sean, what always happens out here, I work in a farming community. Mobile mechanic, we can set up I don't know if you're not working in auto, as a mechanic, they don't lay on the floor anymore once they work in a shop. I appreciate mechanics. My son's a master mechanic with the Sport Compact and the Hondas and the Acuras. He's really, people call him he'll go he can't leave the state because, but people meet him at Washington and Idaho and at the borders in California to work on their cars. He goes all throughout the state of Oregon, and people come do this. So anytime, oh shit, my battery just died, or my generator. Oh, my battery. Okay, I'm running off the generator, guys, because we haven't been getting any sunshine out here. So it's been cloudy and a little bit of snow. So, but either way, any mechanic that comes out to Silver Lake or Christmas Valley, Sean, comes out here, and the farmers pick them up and say, hey man, what are you doing working for 50, 60 bucks, hustling, some people are more. I'll pay you $125 an hour to come work on this Komatsu or John Deere or, all this equipment, and you can work inside a warm heated garage. Why the fuck would you lay on the floor? So that's what happened to this mechanic out here. He opened up a mechanic and he did some mobile, and he immediately shut down because he got overwhelmed with work. And everybody thinks he shut down because he got too much work here. Sure, that was it. Okay. But I know what happened. The farmers paid his ass off, and he's making way too much money. He's got a shop, so they're pulling their shit in there. I already seen tractors pulling in there instead of automobiles. And so I know what exactly happened. So Sean, you can make a really good living there. And I'm telling you some basic, just basic service type stuff. You don't even got to open up a fucking head if you don't want to do that. I mean, top end if you want, but no basic, like spark plugs and oil changes and filters, because it's dirty out here. Super. So people constantly need just preventive maintenance. A lot of seniors. So you can do basic, basic auto mechanics out here. And if you do mobile, you won't struggle at all. You can make $500, $600 a day cash just doing mobile mechanics. So there's work out here. If you're a mechanic, there's one or two CCBs out here, contractors. If you can do contracting, there's good work out here. There's plenty of work. You go work for the farmers. Fuck, these stupid farmers are rich pricks, but they'll pay you under the table. Some will pay you. I was going to get a job. I didn't do it because I had CDL, and you don't need a CDL, but driving a Swat are $38 an hour during hay season, 15, 16-hour days. Sometimes they don't work during the winter because they just do hay. But there's farmers out here who raise cattle. Like there's Angus at right off the field that I'm at. They're out there changing a whole bunch of stuff out here. And they're doing a big upgrade this year, I can tell, on this 2 pivots back here as a private pivot. But these Dinsdales, Guthers, all these churches, all these big puckets, all these big farmers, some of them do cattle, and they do year round. They work year round, and they need methamphetamines from the cop Tom Rourke out here to distribute that methamphetamines to them through the airport. Fuck you, Tom. You're going to prison, you fucking prick. The whole town see you fucking your wife with your fucking her habit. So anyways, the cops go round and round, and so do the fucking lights and the circles, and so do these farmers out here 24 hours a day, some of them 7 days a week. Yeah, they need a little bump to get going, huh? Gee, I wonder where they're getting that bump from there, Sergeant Rourke. Yeah, I've been exposing these motherfuckers for a long time. There's a reason they swat my house, brothers and sisters. But you can't sit out there and be a little teeny tiny town, little bird chirp, like when they swatted my house and said, Tracy, fucking holy shit, dude. There's never been that many SWAT vehicles. I've been here longer than you. They came out there and told they were going to fuck you up. They said you were going to have a gun and you're going to come out of there. And they fucking said, Josh Bezel, Pig said he was going to, oh yeah, they thought they were going to have some big Waco wacko fucking art standoff, but that didn't turn out like that, brothers and sisters. So, yeah, no, there's ways to do that, Sean. I love to give to this community. That would be an amazing way to make a good name, and fuck this community, man, like that. But I mean a community. That'd be amazing way to give, man. I mean, seriously, I don't never hurt anybody. That's fucking super amazing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing because people would need that, like some seniors and shit, because there's a guy here named, another guy involved with fucking some meth out here, guys. I can't believe that these cops allow this shit. But he's, and I don't give a fuck. Everybody in this town knows his name. I ain't gonna give his name. It's V&V Automotive. This guy takes in more fucking work than he can handle, and he makes such a horrible fucking name for himself. His place has just turned into an absolute fucking junkyard of cars he's pulled apart, but doesn't give them it back. He scams motherfuckers so hard out here. You bring something there and he rips it apart, just like any, a lot of bad mechanics. It needs this, it needs it. And then they can't pay for it. Those cars sat at his fucking house for years. There's just one mechanic out here. So look, Sean, that's all these people have. You see what I'm saying? Every time there's a good mechanic out here, they get swooped up by the farmers. They can't get their shit fixed. You know what I'm saying? And so if you could give just a little bit of service to like seniors or something, oh man, people would fucking just be, you'd make a good name for yourself in this community, because there are some good people in this community. Although we've got some bullshit here, it's any town. There's some good, solid people in this town. There's some good, solid people in this town. People who, again, there are people who are standing up now, coming out of the woodwork. I've raised this roof on this town for 10 plus years out here. So people are understanding what it is that I do. And I'm having some people who are actually coming out of the woodworks and are making, lodging their voices and standing up and not doing the Stockholm syndrome. But it really is, Sean, there's a major, major opportunity to have a very comfortable living. And I'm really pretty sure most of these people would just pay you cash. If you got a Venmo, if you got a Cash App, I'm sure they'd have them. But you'd probably deal with just about every walk of life out here. Probably just a lot of small preventive maintenance stuff, But if you can give away just a tune-up or something like that, that's a lot of work. I don't mean just a tune-up, my bad. But maybe clean a filter, clean your air filter for you and change your oil. Well, shit, we're already to tune-up. Might as well finish the rest of it, huh, Sean? You got to take the fucking timing belt off. You're going to change the fucking water pump while it's damn thing's off. So I know how to do mechanics too. I just too busy most of the time to work on my own things. But I'm serious, Sean. There's a good living out here. And I'll help you if you want, be a part of it. If you help me, I'll help you. I don't think you would struggle. There's enough just mobile mechanics. We can get a tent. I got flooring and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't laying on the desert floor. Shit, and get a shop. I mean, I've got ways. There's some buildings out here we might be able to get into and stuff. But that guy opened up his shop and he's closed like 3 weeks or something. He had to close it down because I told that's what was going to happen. They were like, no, he's going to take in all that work. I said, he's going to get overwhelmed. And the farmer's going to come over there and he has that big fucking shop and say, let us in there, man. Fuck, why would you not? Triple the fucking pay, 5 times the pay. Probably same thing will happen to Sean. He'll turn into a sellout. He'll disappear. No, I'm just kidding, Sean. I'm just kidding, man. You sound like you've got a good, Hartsfield contingency with wickedness. Your soul has an ability to want to be charitable, and that's good, man, because something like that, especially if it was for like a mechanic or somebody who was, needed some help, didn't have the money, might be the difference from coming into town. They've been into town for 3 or 4 months, 5 months, a year. You could be really making a big game changer out here. And I'd be willing to help you with that too, to do some of that, some of that basic service stuff too, man. I love to give this community. I've done it a lot. So thank you for that testimony too, Sean, on that. It's really amazing that you'd want to give, other mechanics are I don't think all mechanics are dirt bags and try to do that. But there's only one mechanic out here that you can take your car to. He does no mobile mechanics. There's been a couple, they didn't do good business. They took advantage of some people. They got run out of town. They're not here anymore. So I can't say that I can do it on every single thing, but any job that I can help on, I can get a veteran's discount for parts over here. And we could save me even more money. You know what I'm saying? On the parts, maybe we can do that too, or something, offer the service, no charge, if they can just cover parts at cost or something like that at or if I wouldn't be opposed to giving away some parts too, oil filters, air filters, spark plugs, just your basic service type stuff. But how awesome would that be, man, to have a mechanic out here for people? They can actually stay as a mobile mechanic. I don't think you wouldn't get 3 to 5 jobs every single day. You'd have to turn down work out here. There's just nobody out here. And there's thousands of people out here. And there's thousands of people out here that don't tell people they're here. They will not sign the census thing. And they're pissed because they see them on the satellite, brothers and sisters. They know they're here. So don't be afraid. If I show you something out here in this valley, a lot of people come out here, guys. If you're looking to a place to come out, even not with me, and they get not bothered you go behind a little dune because this was an inland ocean or something, and there's lots of, people think it looks kind of straight from the highway. Bull, that's the last thing. It's 20 and 30 heaves, and so you can live behind a little, heave or a dune and nobody ever see you. You got a little driveway in there, not be seen for years out here. Nobody will mess with you. The sun comes out almost 300 days a year. There is enough water to, probably take care of yourself. Even if you knew how to do, make your own water, put some roof line down. Maybe you can make condensate. There's ways. You don't need to go into town for nothing. You can exist out here. I've seen people, man, I thought you moved out of town. No, I was just get tired of this shit coming into town. And it's been a few years, man. Have you been into town? Nah. We got everything we need out here, so we're good. We got water, we got a well, we got everything, we got animals, so people come out here and just kind of disappear out here, guys. So it's a very unique place, and it has rich an opportunity is what it is. If you do not mind to work hard, you know what I'm saying? This is a farming town. You got to have some calluses on your hand to be in this town. If you got soft hands, don't come to Silver Lake. You could too. People come out here and do all kinds of things too. Don't pull me. I'm not saying that. Seriously, guys, people come out here because there's 2 post offices and build there's a guy out here I knew from Hawaii. He does nothing but jewelry and lighter cases and works with metal, and he makes a good living just off the internet. All he does is go to the post offices. Everyone, he loves it out here. Fucking just loves it. Man, I used to sell, stuff in Millie and Ocean View and stuff in Hawaii when I was. That's how I met him, and he's like, hey, no, like, oh yeah, so. But he makes a good living out here, and he don't ever. Sometimes he goes into bed and buys material, but hold on, I thought he's trying to come over and say hi to me. So I love you. I know Dad's been on the live stream, huh? Nope, no kisses. So, but anyways, looking for friendship and more of my brothers and sisters in Christ.
trying to certify Christ.
Absolutely. Well, that's what I'm looking for, Sean. I don't want any more things. That's what I'm saying. I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing. You can work and we can just work and donate it to the ministry if you want. I don't give, I'm not, I'm making this full-time job until I get this done because I have to stand up for, Christ stood up to the law, correct? He perverted the law. They made their halakha and their haggadah, perverted it. Remember, if the, they made it to where you couldn't go in the glean in the fields. And if the, corn fell off the back of the cart, it got picked back up. It was supposed, all these changes to Deuteronomy, and Christ stood up that, heck, they'd eat wheat on the Sabbath. That wasn't, they changed that. And so they killed him for standing against the law. So if they kill me, they only make me a martyr, but I don't think they're going to kill me because they already brought everything they had, guys. If you look, I don't know what they did to my son because he's out there, on his, hopefully not. I hope he's still alive. I hope he's still alive. I want to see him again. If not, he knows I'll see him on the other side. That'd suck if he fucking died before me, man. Whatever. God has our time written, guys. None of us, he got a fucked up life. I would never want to live my son's life at all. I don't even know how he wants to get up and some of the shit that's been done to him. I think my life has been hard. Man, I'm telling you what. I've had things done to me. Nuh-uh. He's had things done to his body that I've never had. And I fucking grew up on the streets of Los Angeles fighting and fucking being. Yeah, I don't think I want to fucking be him. He has been through a lot of shit. But he's a strong man, and I hope he has strong faith like I do, and he'll meet me on the other side. I just wish I knew something about him, man. 8 fucking months not knowing where your son is at is a long time. And when they shoot him and kidnap your daughter and then they just fucking disappear, it's fucking a little scary. And I know Father writes all things, but what do you expect me to do? People are like, dude, calm down. No fucking dude. You didn't get swatted. You didn't get fucking gassed in the fucking, you breathe 5 tear gas fucking cannons. Try eating this shit for a whole fucking near month straight, dude. One of these will put you fucking near in the hospital. Fucking a whole month. Like I said, tear gas, fucking, where's the pin on the, I don't know where it went, a concussion grenade to the face, so that's never should have happened, brother, sister. You don't throw a concussion grenade at somebody in the head. That's meant to go in a room, land on the ground and concuss the whole fucking room, not hit somebody in the fucking head. Most people, that might have. What do you want, my buddy? What are you doing, crazy dingo? You're a crazy dingo. You know that? Oh, him need some lovins from the dead. I want him too. The fucking dog sat in here for 2.5 fucking weeks of that shit, guys. He wouldn't leave. They tried to take this dog and he wouldn't leave. He bloodied somebody's fucking hand on the leash. They couldn't get him out of here. Tango, he fucking had to be taken out of here because, hey, no kisses. No kisses. I don't want to smell like dog breath. No kisses. Did you see that tongue come out of there? So, my dog had to sit in here with the cats for two weeks and then be in here for 2.5 weeks after I cleaned it out. And I guarantee they could still find traces. They brought some machine in here. There's still fucking gas in here. There's still gas in here. I've been able to get it all out of here. I've tried, but whatever, it is what it is. I love this guy. This is the other boy. He's a dingo boy. Mama was half dingo. Yep, somebody left a baby on the windowsill and him ate the baby, huh? The dingo ate the baby. Did you eat the baby? Did you eat the baby? The dingo ate the baby. No, you can't. Let's not make a deal. No deals. No deals. No deals. You be good boy. You love Dad. I love you too. Don't you dare kiss me. I don't want to smell like dog breath. You lick your parts. So anyways, let's watch this. Shit, my battery died. And I can't believe I just burned a whole tank of gas. Well, I've been on here for 6 fucking hours, so I guess I didn't get the real expensive gas last time. I just got regular gas. It's the first time I've ever run not clear gas in that generator, but I am just tapped. So I've been working too much on here and not working enough on the internet, paying all my other stuff. So let's take a look at this live stream. Look at what the state of Oregon did to my face and my son. And I'm going to get off here a little bit, and I'll come back up in a little bit, maybe-ish. I'll leave myself a little wiggle room. So I do want to make contact with the few people before I go, though, and see if you guys give you some more contact information. But here is the state of Oregon after, again, never looking to my son had ever done any of this community service, which he did with 5 other people. So not only the 5 witnesses, but they all had cellular phones, and I'm sure their cellular data will show that they went to these locations. There's too much proof that he did. And instead of providing, some kind of an investigation into looking into it, instead of I did that, they just prepared a SWAT warrant to come out here and to shut my fucking stupid fucking mouth that's been exposing these fucking sick pigs and this corporation, people in government, and this rogue fucking government with their war machine, people like me that fucking just don't give a fuck and just kill women and children for no reason, just because it's mission essential and it's direct the threat. And you just do what the fuck you're told, and you'll talk about it in the rear, and nobody ever talks about it in the rear. So I'm tired of holding in the things that I feel, and I'm not. And that's the problem, is I don't hold them, and I'm not tired of anything. They're tired of me, and they wanted to shut me the fuck up. Thought they could avoid finicking me. Hire the state of Oregon to come out here and kill me. And that fucking lazy fucking pig should have done their job. And instead they come out and scar me for life. Good thing it's not an eye for an eye, because I fucking go back and take every one of their eyes out and make them sit in a room fucking 5 tear gas cannons for fucking near a month. Make them have to fucking breathe it and clean it without professional cleaning. Kidnap their fucking daughter and kidnap their kids and fucking not know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. I don't know. My son and my daughter are fucking missing. They already shot Elijah. They already fucking kidnapped my daughter, and they'll go down for kidnapping my daughter for sure. Whether they get find my daughter and find my son, I don't know, but they will be criminally convicted of kidnapping, excessive force. You don't throw a flash concussion grenade and hit somebody in the face. I don't think any one of you, I don't care if you're 500 pounds, if you're 20 years old, you had extensive training, I don't think any of you can take a concussion grenade in the face and not fall on your face. That could kill somebody. They're very lucky they didn't fucking kill me. And I have had a concussion. I've suffered a stroke, and there's all these things that it's been affecting me. My eye is completely, it's fucked. My eye's fucked. It is what it is. You throw something in somebody's face, it flashes in their face. You can just see it in the right side of my face. My whole side my right side's all fucked up, and I didn't even pay attention until somebody, because I don't give a fuck about the way I look. But somebody brought it to my attention, said, man, you need to go look at this, man. You have got to get to the hospital, man. You need to get looked at. Your eye is messed up. You've obviously been, breathing that shit. You need to go to a doctor, but I won't. I'm not going to go to a doctor until I know where my son's at. Maybe when I find out where my son's at, I'll go to a doctor. But until then, I got 6 jobs. I don't get tired. Okay. Father is leading me, and I will make sure that he gets me up and out of bed every day. But this isn't right, brothers and sisters. He stood up to the law, and that's what I'm going to do the same thing. And if they hurt me, so what? They've crowned him with fucking thorns, stabbed him. What the fuck am I worried about? Nobody's ripped my beard out of my face. They haven't hung me from a tree yet. So they threw me in a jail. They threw me in prison. They threw him in prison. So I don't care what this world says about me. I know what my love did. He stood against forwarding of the book of Deuteronomy, all the changes that were made through the Halakha and Haggadah, and he was hung for that, brothers and sisters. They killed him. So if they kill me, they were going to make me a martyr, and that would be an honor to be martyred for his Shem. It says you'll be persecuted for my name's sake. So go ahead, shoot me. Come back, bring some more men with guns. It didn't work last time. I don't have no death wish. He said I have to endure to the end to be saved. I can't kill myself. I don't want to be here today. Today, for some reason, I've completely lost my patience. I don't know what happened. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I just couldn't stop thinking about where the fuck is my son. I can't believe it's been 8 fucking months. And they haven't even looked. I kept thinking I'm going out the fucking door. I'm thinking about I'm standing at the door, and I'm telling her, Adriana, you did the right thing, sweetheart. You did the right thing by going peacefully, sweetheart. We have the evidence. You hear my son say, what about the hours that I completed? I sit there and say, my hours, and nothing has been looked at, guys. Nothing is done. Imagine living in this body right now. And so the only thing that makes any sense to me is God. Father is doing this. So I do have to admit, this morning when I was praying with Father and I said, Father, I'm fucking getting so tired. I now have a whole case to go and I'm just coming out the starting gate. Father, I don't know, brothers, sisters, my faith is normally really strong, but this morning my patience was just with God, and his timing is the problem. And I already told you I lack. I'm just like Paul. My flesh is weak. It wants to sin. I shouldn't do that. Oh, I need the dog's alerting on something. Hold on. What they see. Okay. All right. Well, once again, none of this explainable other than Father, that he is control, and I need to just keep my faith. And although I falter, it is what it is. Obviously, I'm wearing thin. I'm working 15, 16-hour days here, and then I work 4 or 5 more hours off of this platform. So 20 hours, and then I pray at least a couple hours a day. So that only leaves me just a few hours to sleep. It's probably, I'm just almost like DSW here. I'm just getting kind of just lacking sleep, man, you know. And I'm not being as active that I normally am. My body wears down when I don't work all day. If I work all day, I feel better. And if I don't work, I feel like shit. So I'm working here, but I'm just saying more physical. So I know what that is. And I haven't been eating a lot of red meat, and I normally used to eat a lot more red meat, and I just haven't had the funds to do it. And last time I went and got meat from the store, I left it out and the dogs ate it, and I couldn't be mad at them because I left it out. But so a little lack of protein and nutrition is probably wearing me down too. So, and I've had a concussion, and I've suffered a stroke, and I'm really having a problem with my eyes getting really bad. And yesterday I almost walked off the fucking porch because I thought something flew right in front of me, and I threw my balance off and I almost stepped right off the fucking porch. My eyes is getting really bad too. I think that's what it is. I'm really frustrated with my eye. It's getting itchy again. It feels like something's in my eye and I can't make it go away. If you ever scratch your eye and that feeling, it just won't stop, you know, it just won't stop, you know. And then that pressure in my head, I don't know, I'm falling apart, guys. I'm trying not to, but you know, my body can only take so much, man. And it's just hard for me. That's why I woke up this morning and I said, God, I don't know how to make this one more day. And I'm trying to be as strong as I can, but I'm not 20. You know, my son's in his 20s, but I'm in my 50s, so I'm not a child, although I'm strong and strong-willed. It just today, the patience was gone. I don't know why that I'm just like, come on, how the could I be this far and nothing's been done? I just want my son. I don't care. I want to know if he's alive or dead. I just want to know something. I was so fucking close to knowing and saying something, just to see him, or just, I don't know now. I've had no conversation with him. I have nobody to talk to him. Only thing I know is he's gone now. I thought he was here, but he's gone. So that's why I'm losing it a little bit, guys. He's fucking been gone for a while. Nobody's seen him for fucking months. Did they kill him? Did they shoot him? I don't know. I don't know what they did with him. They fucked with him to get with me, man. They made me drive all the way down to that trial, and if they knew he was already gone for fucking months, why would they make me go to a trial that was already not even a trial? Fuck, man. How the fuck did they do? They summons me into a trial, and he was already gone, dude. What the fuck are they doing, man? No, it's Father doing it. I apologize. Father does this all. He creates all things. I just don't understand. See, it's harder when I put it on Father because I don't want to argue with him and I don't want to try to understand, and I just have to have faith. But it's so hard to try to figure out, why am I here? I've got nobody fucking helping me. I've got not one single penny. No organization stepped in and said, dude, this dude's a fucking veteran. Look at the shit it's gone through. How many fucking millions of faces have seen this? So don't thank people who have helped this ministry in the past, but I'm talking about helping me with, all this logistics. This shit would get swooped up in a minute, guys, if I had somebody help me from an outside organization. Wouldn't at all. So I know it's Father, but it's just so hard to sit here every fucking day and miss my son. And again, I had something that, it's like hope. I told you, when you have hope, you won't try. And when you lose all hope, that's when you'll try. So I'm not like that. I'm just saying that's most people, but now I'm wondering, where the fuck is he at? And if he's been gone for months, why didn't nobody fucking contact me? Why didn't anybody tell me he was gone? What the fuck, man? Months he's been gone. Why would they even set a fucking trial if he was gone for months? See what I'm saying, guys? I don't think I'm alive. I think I'm fucking dead. I know I feel pain, but I don't feel alive anymore, guys. There's no fucking way I could be alive. They must have shot me when I went off that fucking porch, man. I stepped out the door and they tagged me. And I'm just still here in this fucking weird, nothing has happened in 8 fucking months. Nothing. I think I got shot, guys. I think I'm starting to figure it out or something. I don't know. I just fucking can't make this reality. Doesn't even seem, I gotta be, because I feel pain. I'm fucking in some severe pain. And I know that if I wasn't, well, how would I feel pain? But it doesn't feel like I'm alive anymore, guys. I really feel very, very surreal. It's starting to feel, like Bob said, I feel like I'm a game and I'm not even playing. So something switched with me. 3 a.m. this morning. It's always 3 a.m., guys. That's when they swatted this fucking house, man. Something switched in me this morning, and like I said, I think I might have figured out I must have gotten shot, because that's all they wanted to do was fucking kill me. And I'm just thinking this in my head, and it's possible, because we can go to sleep and fucking dream, and it feels very real, but I don't think I'm here anymore, because there's no way in hell that in 8 months nothing's been fucking done. You know, I'm saying 180 hours, my son's saying 180. They said they were in the fucking live stream. Nobody stepped in from any. This shit already been picked up. This dude's a fucking vet. Look at this dude. He's standing up for our rights. Shit, this dude's put himself on the fucking line. I don't want to give this guy a medal or anything, but holy fuck, has there ever been another citizen that's gone through much fucking shit to stand up for his country? Shit, he did that for his county. He moved into a county. They said they're going to fucking shoot him, and he just stayed there. Put a fucking pole out and said, come and get me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I ain't running from you. I ain't running. I'm just live my life. So I don't know, man. I mean, I ain't going to kill myself, but I wonder if I did that, would anything change? Doesn't feel like it'd be any different to me. I don't feel like I'm alive right now. How could I be? This had already been taken care of. Somebody would have fucking helped me out by now. I shouldn't have to be doing this all alone by myself. And that's okay. I will. If I'm still here and I'm not fucking, I will. But it don't feel like it. How many people have seen this fucking stream? Millions of people have heard me say this shit. What about nobody stepped in and say, man, this dude's struggling. Look at his face. This dude's a vet. How many people tithe fucking millions of dollars to people for all kinds of shit? Oh, let's get this guy a fucking GoFundMe. Let's help this motherfucker out. Nothing. I'm still sitting out here in the desert, not a fucking thing in pain. My eyes about to fucking ready to go sour. Probably gonna lose my vision here soon. I don't want to say it, but it's just getting bad. So, I don't know, man. I know I love this ministry a lot, though. I know if I didn't have this ministry, I thank whether I'm dead or alive, I thank my brother Jim Brown for giving me such a blessing to put the word of God on me. And so, I don't know. Something switched in me this morning. I just don't feel patient anymore. And it's not like I'm going to do anything. I just lost my patience with God because I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. Nothing's been done. It's like nothing. It's like I'm still just. See, I think I got shot, guys. And that's okay. I'm ready to die no matter when or what or where. Just doesn't feel like anybody's. I appreciate this ministry, but it just doesn't feel like anybody hears me. There's no way I've broadcasted all these fucking millions of people seeing it and not anybody wanted to even fuck for their country. Fuck me. Fuck for the state. Fuck this country. Fuck for this county. Nobody even this county's even. I don't know, man. I think everybody should have somebody to help them out. You know, even the military is supposed to have a battle buddy. So, apologize for the weakness. I told you. I just feel like Paul, you know, with the, you know, a little bit like Job, a little bit like Matthew, just feel a little bit like all the apostles right now, really. A little bit of everything. So, although I've lost my patience, I haven't lost my faith. So, no loss of faith. No loss. More growing faith that even if this is some kind of dream or weird alternative reality, that he will pour out a just measure. And I don't need to be alive to have the reality on my heart. I don't need this flesh. He needs this flesh. I don't need it. I'm done with it. He's using it, not me. I want to check out of here. All of us, no contact order from day one. Separate all of us. We all had to go to completely 3 different counties. What a fucking joke. His wife has to fucking, they could barely make it fucking together. Both of them working, they're working nearly full-time fucking job. He make okay money, good money sometimes, and they barely made it. How the fuck is she making it? How the fuck is he making it? It doesn't matter. He's not even to be found. They could have fucking killed him and nobody cares. Where the fuck is my son? Fuck these pigs, dude. They're lucky I don't just go get my training and go fucking take all these motherfuckers out. I have more than enough training to fucking do it. But I will never even consider it because nothing of these scumbag fucking pigs is worth my inheritance. So I'll never trade anything in this rock, any experience or anything for getting to hear my name called out in the wedding. So maybe I am just laying here in the dirt with you guys. We're all fucking dead. I don't know. But this does not feel like any kind of reality. How could you be after 8 fucking months have not one thing happen? And like I said, not one single dime, not one fucking person came from some outside organization. Said, we need to help this veteran. You know that? Because you guys don't fucking care. Not you guys here, but this country don't give a fuck about veterans. a single fucking dad, both dad and mom, for 8 years, take care of this fucking, my kid. And just because he turned 18 didn't mean I stopped being a father, or dad. I'm not his father, I'm his dad. So, whatever. I don't give a fuck what the results are in this. You couldn't do anything to me. I'm just concerned about my son. I don't care about this flesh. I want to know where my fucking daughter's at. I want them to have their life back today, and God's not going to allow it. So, only in his time. But this is such bullshit. This case should have been taken care of months ago. Oh, I know it wasn't an easy case, but if they would have looked into it, they could have found out that this shouldn't have ever happened. And they better start thinking about what the fuck they're going to do when they figure out that Elijah did these 180 hours already. He already did them. What the fuck are you going to do, state of Oregon? When there's mounds of fucking evidence that he already did the 180 hours, all this damage you caused, you fucking just ripped my life to fucking shreds. And now what kind of life does my son have? Is he dead? Is he fucking in the state of Oregon? Is he where the fuck did he go? How could he afford that? He didn't have those kind of fucking resources. I don't know. So, I've had plenty of patience up till this day. So, let's look at this. Look at them fucking shoot my son, and you'll see why I'm very concerned that my son could be dead right now, because they always target him because they're fucking pissed at me. This show's shitty. My fucking mom and my brothers, they did the same thing to my son. So I'm concussed, guys. I need to get to a hospital. I probably should. I hope I don't just fucking lose it out here, as far as not like that, like mental. I hope I just don't fucking collapse out here, because ain't gonna be nobody here to fucking find me in time to fucking get me. So I love you, brothers, sisters. I'm just fucking, this concussion is really starting to mess with my head a lot. I mean, I'm having a lot of severe pain, and I don't like talking about it because it makes it worse. But something changed days ago, and when I quit having the blood, I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm swimming now, if that makes sense. Something in my head is, the pressure's still there, but instead of dry and cracky, like feeling and itchy, it's pressure is still there, but now it's wet and feels like if you ever went under the water and got drowned, and and you had to fucking spit water out for, that's what my whole face feels like right now. And it's pressure. I can't get this pressure to leave, and my eye will not stop feeling like I have it scratched. You ever scratch your eye? You scratch your eye and you want to rub it and fix it? That's how my eye keeps going, and it's hard because I want to touch it and I want to mess with it. And when I want to mess with it, I know what it's going to do. I'm about ready to lose this fucking eye, but we'll see. I don't want to predict anything, but it's getting really bad. And I don't know. Like I said, yesterday I almost stepped off the fucking porch because this big old fucking thing, it just shot right across my screen. I thought something walked fucking right in front of me. I mean, it's massive fucking, and it just lost my balance, and I almost stepped right off the fucking porch because I didn't know what the fuck it was. And it was just whatever that thing in my eye twitched, and it twitched like that because I was looking up at a sky instead of having down. I kind of looked up and zoom, my eyes fucking, wow, I almost stepped right off the fucking porch. It's getting cumbersome, guys. It really is. I'm trying not to fucking talk about it, but if you have pain in something and you talk about it, that's what it does. So I'm trying to deal with it. So here's why. Look, this is your state of Oregon, here in the state. This is what they do to us, veteran like me, for trying to defend my son's rights. Oh, I'm so violent, right? You think that was necessary? What the fuck would they do that for? What am I doing? Am I going to have a gun in my hand? This is 45 seconds after they got here. 45 seconds. 45 seconds of showing up here. This is how you're supposed to serve a fucking warrant, state of Oregon. You fucking pigs are going to serve time in prison, and I seek no vengeance against you. This is criminal. You think you can make it through a fucking concussion grenade in the face like that, guys? That's meant to be thrown into a room, man. Not hit somebody in the fucking face with it. That's called excessive force. That should have never been thrown at my face. Ever. I don't care if they were trying to get me the fuck out of here. You don't hit somebody in the head with a fucking concussion grenade. That's the reason I fucking have had a stroke, guys. And I just didn't say anything about it. And fucking, because I've had other issues that I'm not talking about either. You know? Like somebody's brought up to me, and I never even thought about this. They hit you in the head with a concussion grenade. They know that. They tear gassed you. They should have taken you straight to the fucking hospital, not to fucking jail. I have somebody who's really been looking into this. There's actually one person who's very concerned. They've been trying to get me to an optometrist. They've been trying to get me to a doctor. They've been going over this video footage exclusively. And he's very certain that they are having massive criminal liability. If you hurt somebody, part of the thing, they normally call the cops, or excuse me, they'll call the 911 or call the wagon or take you to a hospital and get you evaluated before they take you in a cage. And they knew they threw that concussion grenade. He said they knew absolutely what the fuck they were doing. He said, if you watch your video, Tracy, they were just trying to get you out of there. They never planned on fucking what they did. They came out there to kill you. Why would they ask if he was okay when they're to un-okay him? No, I'm asking if my son is okay. I'm asking if my son is okay. I have went to bed. I laid down 15 minutes. I'm in my boxers. I lay down 15 minutes. I pass out 2 minutes later, 17 minutes after laying down, 2 minutes after going to sleep. Oregon State Police. I hear them at the door. I get up, I start putting stuff on, and I go to the door to ask if my son is okay, because I don't know how long they'd been here. I just fell asleep. I didn't know it was only 2 minutes. It could have been 2 minutes. It could have been 2 hours. When I pass out, I'm out and I wake up. There's no in between. I don't have the only way I'll get tired is if I sit up, get tired like that. When I lay down, it's only just out. So they were watching my phone because they were pinging my phone, and they said that it says it in the deal, they were watching my phone. So that means they knew that this phone was going from right where it was at, went to the back, got set up on the shelf because they can see it and know where it's sitting. Okay, so all right, he's laying down. Go now, go, 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 go. That's when they went. And I'm pretty sure that was right when they were staged at the fucking end of this driveway, came in and tried to, bam, get me off my live stream. That was their case. That was what they wanted to do. They were telling the local fucking people at the restaurant that I was armed and I had guns and I was going to come out with a fucking gun. There's going to be this big standoff. And that's not at all what fucking happened. That's not at all what I said. I said it would stand up, not off. This wasn't some Ruby Ridge. I have hundreds of fucking hours saying that same exact thing. I don't want guns. Although I have arms, I am not intending to use these fucking arms. It would be a very last result. I have the right to protect myself, but I will not use arms. They're not asking if it's okay. That's me asking if he's okay. Nobody's asking if he's okay. That's me. That's me standing at the doorway. They come here. I go to the door. I barely open up the screen. You hear me? I can just barely, so I can stick my head like that. That fucker threw that concussion grenade. Bam! Right at my fucking face. So they weren't asking if he was okay. I'm asking if he's okay. That's not them. I'm not sure where you get the they. They're not asking, okay? They don't give a fuck. That's me asking. Instead of grabbing guns. Now listen. I know 100% there is somebody sitting in one of these armored vehicles watching this live stream. They brought drones out. They brought no, that's me. That's me asking. I go to the door, instead of grabbing guns, instead of fucking shooting somebody, you know what I'm saying? Shooting somebody, I don't grab guns, and they're watching. They know. That's why you'll watch. They had to change what they were doing very quickly. They never planned on me getting out here with my live stream. They thought they can rush in here. That's why somebody pointed to me. There's been people who from the county here and other people, although they're not really doing anything legally, for my, funding, but they are looking into this and saying, now look, Tracy, they're trying to call you. They're calling you right there because they want you to walk out the fucking door to kill you. Tracy, you've been concussed. How are you missing some of these details? I know you're smart and you got this case and you say you can represent yourself, but look at this, Tracy. They're calling. They have not called you for fucking years. You place calls to the same fucking agency. You have calls calling the local county, and they said, well, we can't do anything about the corruption, call the state. So you call the fucking state. You've called them. You called them multiple times. And they don't do anything. Instead, they just come the fuck out. And remember that they drove on my fucking property. And I'm like, call me. You're scaring my fucking daughter in here. She's fucking scared out of her fucking mind. You guys got gut, she's caught in the middle of this shit. And they end up kidnapped her fucking ass. So when they're sitting there and they pull up and I went live, they sat there, watch, I'll play this other thing. They don't say shit. They just sit there. They're trying to figure out what the fuck to do. That's when they started calling for Adrian that said that she had a fucking warrant. When they didn't, that's because they had to do that shit on the fly. They're not very good at doing things on the fly. Try to keep that in mind. They come in, they try to get me. They know where this phone goes. All right, go now. This is all they're planning. Instead of making one call, they make all this plan to bun rush me, get me off my stream. So when they plan B and went, oh shit, because I said I was live streaming. I'm live streaming. You'll watch me say I'm live streaming when Elijah goes out. I'm live streaming so they don't fucking do anything stupid. They have been watching and know I was live streaming. They were on my live stream for weeks. That's why they're all going to prison. Because none of them ever started calling Tom, Dawn, Morgan, the two females. Did you do this probation community service with Elijah? Well, yeah, we went to the news. Did you do this, Tom? Yeah, we went. Did you do this? Yeah, did you do it? They never did any of that. They never made a single phone call. I have hundreds of calls that I made. Hundreds of fucking phone calls. We had hundreds of phone calls, people from all over the fucking world calling these people. This dude's live streaming. He's trying to get you to look at his son's 180 hours. He keeps showing proof. He has all these 180 hours done. Please call. You guys got it. We had hundreds of phone calls before the actual SWAT raid where they people were calling both Lake and Lane County, and they were reporting back at what we're doing. Nobody answers in Lake County, but they'll call to Elijah's, wife, what they call her, a whore. My son's been dating the same girl 5 years. I've never seen her collarbone or her ankle, and they fucking called her a whore. The chief of police, somebody has that fucking recorded over there in Lane County. Chief of police calling my son's wife a fucking whore, and she don't even dress like I said, 5 years I've never seen her ankle. She doesn't wear clothes like that. She keeps her body covered. She just more conservative. What the fuck would you call her a whore for? They were filthy. So we had people calling for hundreds of calls, hundreds of hours live streaming before they did all this SWAT raid. They could have looked through all this discovery and said, well, this dad says he does this. He makes all this a point. Okay, he calls the probation office at 5 months to make sure his son is off. He calls the attorney first. He calls his son at 17 months, says you can get off early. Then he calls the attorney. Then he calls Elijah back. All these phone calls that could have been made. He could have called Tom, Dawn, Morgan, Lily, all these people. Ryan, probation officer. Ryan, why did you say he could get off probation at 17 months? We actually see that he started paying restitution at 17 months. He didn't pay any restitution. Oh, because he could have got off early if he paid his restitution. But since he didn't, you made him start paying restitution, and because he couldn't pay off his restitution, but his hours were already done. See, even at hour 18, Ryan, he didn't say, okay, well, now you got to start paying your restitution, Elijah. And now you got to start doing these 48. You only did 47 back here. No, they didn't hit him with that until month 33. So Ryan Solberg needs to go to prison for at least 30 fucking years. What a fucking puke of a fucking stupid piece of fucking shit probation officer. Told my son at 17 months he could get off fucking probation. My son went to him and asked him, and he said, yes, you just need to pay off your restitution. That's why he started paying restitution. He didn't pay any restitution before. See, there's so much proof to prove that my son did these fucking hours, and instead of looking into the hours, and they made him do more, which he should have never done. Because said he only did the 48, he put his fucking nose down. Why did I call John and say, what the fuck, John? We already did this shit. He said, Tracy, it's fucking probation, man. I'm a criminal attorney. They do whatever the fuck they do. Why would John tell me, Tracy, I know he's not going to want to hear this, but you're going to have to tell him he's this fucking close. He's only got a few months of getting off probation. That's bullshit. I know that, Tracy, but just you'll be able to get it documented. And all those hours that they're making him do are hours he shouldn't be. You can go back. But for now, tell him, do the fucking hours. I don't want him to do that, but do the hours. And then because he's so close, why would he tell him? Why would John Kliego fucking say that to me? Why do I have a fucking phone call to John Kliego talking to him now at month 33 going, John, what the fuck do I do here? This is bullshit, John. How the fuck they're targeting him, John? Tracy? Remember when your son got arrested? I said they do whatever the fuck they want in that county. I'm a criminal attorney. They do whatever the fuck they want. Remember, I said when your son got arrested, if he was in any other county, I'd have him out of jail today. But you tell him just sit in the fair, don't fucking talk to anybody. They're going to keep him there as long as they want. They're fucking Billy Bob, Tracy. I work in every county in this fucking state, and they just do whatever the fuck they want. Or why would my attorney say that? Why would the attorney, John Kliego? I'm the one that fucking paid for him, so I'm the one he's fucking my attorney would pay for him for his son. So why would John Kliego, why didn't the state of Oregon look into any of these phone calls? Why would I call my son at 17 months, tell him, hey, you can get off probation early, man. You did all your community service, so now all you got to do is make sure you pay off your restitution. You call Ryan Solberg, I'll call John Kliego. Why didn't they look into those fucking phone calls? See, they have to prove Elijah didn't even fucking do these 180 hours. See, they have to prove he didn't because they violated him. They started bringing up all these old, when they brought this war up, all these old charges, which is the original violation of probation. Actually, they said he got a probation violation for not completing all his extra 133 fucking hours that he did with his wife. And I'm sure cellular data will prove that he did all those hours as well. So they fucking just extorted his ass, just straight fucking raped him, fucking made him a slave to the probation system because they're pissed at me because I'm being active in the county pointing out corruption and shit. So they'll prove what the fuck. If my son is alive, you are going to fucking pay him and he's going to get his life back. And I don't give a fuck because my son is a humble man. Money, I don't think would change him. I bet you he just donated all to this ministry. I almost mark my words. He keep a small amount, but I guarantee my son would donate every fucking bit of it to this ministry. He don't want money. He just wants a life with his wife. And then they just left everybody alone. Motherfucker just work on cars, got like 2 or 3 friends, that's it. And they're just acquaintances that work on cars. You know, I call him, you know, when he's working on a car or something, and I'm 2 hours in a conversation. Let me let you go, son. We're deep in this conversation. Your friends probably don't want to sit here and hear about scripture. Dad, I talk to them about scripture too. Shut up, Dad. Keep talking. I can multitask. I got you on speakerphone. I don't ever put you up to my ear. Keep talking, Dad. What were you saying? What'd you say about Matthew? Or what were you saying, Dad? Fucking, I love that man. He's such a good dude. Fuck you, State of Oregon. You fucking pigs. That's what they did to me. And I look at him, watch them shoot my fucking son. And he has his hands in the air. He's like, do you hear the guy? He says to the left, and he says, like, what now? And he's turning, like, what to do? And they just fucking shoot him anyways. They just fucking shoot him anyways. What fucking pig thug fucking cops, man. These cops will get put in the pig pen. Bad cops should be put in the pen, right? Pig penitentiaries where they're headed and not out of vengeance. So now watch. This is after Elijah had called me. I asked Steve's okay. I came inside. I started getting fucking clothes on because I don't sleep in the nude, but I do sleep in my boxers, right? I start getting my clothes on. I got a coat on. I don't even think I have my fucking pants on at that point. I just have a coat on. I don't think you can see my boxers, but I think at one point I reached down and pulled my boxers up. So I'm sitting there trying to get myself fucking dressed. I didn't go for guns. Fuck you, coppers. I should have shot them motherfuckers, all of them, had a standoff with them, right? No, fuck no. I wasn't going to do that. That's dumb as fuck. I'm going to have a standoff with 25 fucking guys. I'm a little bit smarter and wiser than that. How fucking stupid are these fucking cops? So, anyways, Elijah calls me, Dad, I'm not going to prison. I'm not going to prison. I said, Elijah, remember we spoke about the thief on the cross. Okay, Dad, I love you. And he's going out. So he goes out. They call me. Because obviously my son, they might have tried to call him, and cellular data is going to show however this worked out on the timeline. I know they called me. I don't know if they called him, but they did call me. Okay. And I said, hey, listen, because you're going to hear the phone ring. I said, hey, he's coming out peacefully. And I walk up to the door. I have the door open now. The fucking SWAT vehicles, there's, multiple of these fucking MRATs. One's sitting right at the end of the fucking bottom of the steps. And I can see their lights, and like I can see guys, but they're just kind of silhouettes because they're standing behind the lights. You don't know if they're camo or they look black. They look like shadows, but I can see they're definitely fucking got guns pointed, towards me. And I'm concerned because they had already hit me in the face with a concussion grenade. Yeah, I'm like, fuck, dude, holy fuck, these fucking dudes are fucking brutal. But I don't give a fuck because I care about my son. So he calls me, and I said, Elijah, remember we said the thief on the cross. He comes out, and then they call me. Now I'm talking, into the thing after I'm trying to get fucking clothes on. And I come in here now, guys, they stopped talking. And I'm going to go watch the live stream after this again and go over it again. Because I've only watched it a couple times, guys. And I really need to go over the details. A little bit last night I watched it, but it's too much. I went and lay down and woke up at 3 o'clock and said, fucking dude, I'm not right today. For some reason, my patience is gone and I can't take this anymore. And I'm just weak today. So either way, they call my phone. You'll hear it ring. And I'm standing there and I've got the whiteboard and I say, I called these people or whatever. Now, Elijah says he's going to go, right? He's going to come out without resisting. He's going to go peacefully. He said that, okay, Dad, and he came out. He has his hands up. Now I go to the door, I open up the door, and I'm telling him because I told him he's going to come out peacefully. And I have my hands like this so they can see my hands. I got the phone. So then I'm not coming out there trying to shoot at them. So they don't fucking shoot my son or something, they can see my hands. Now I say, Elijah, he said he'd go peacefully. Now they start talking and give him commands because he's out with his hands up. And they start moving him. I think they say to the left. He goes to the left. And there was something they say, or whatever, they give him a command. And he says, what now? And they just fucking shoot him. They just fucking shoot him. These motherfuckers are brutal, and at least 10 shots. So I had to play stupid the whole time. Thanks for not hurting my son, and you did the right thing. I didn't know if he was laying there on the ground, if they'd fucking shot his eyes out of his fucking face or opened him up like a fucking, zipper. I didn't know. He didn't make one fucking sound. So I'm playing with him the whole time. Thanks for not fucking hurting my son. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my son? I'm like 5 things in my head going, and I've been concussed already. My face feels like somebody fucking hit me, ran into the side of my fucking head with a car. Bam! Just fucking bam! Hit me right in the face. My hearing is just fucking just like, whoa. It's like this. I can hear, but it's this weird fucking, that's why you hear my voice start talking weird. I start talking weird because I can't hear in that ear. And people who have a hearing disability, their speech will come out. I still talk, but my mouth is like, it's not functioning with my ear. I'm severely in I should have been on the ground. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, guys. A concussion grenade will fucking, has anybody in the room ever been concussion grenaded? Anybody SWAT? Anybody been certified law enforcement pig like me? Anybody SWAT certified ever had tossed one of those fuckers in a room? In the room, you got 5 guys, you stand there, fucking wait. Normally it's about 10 or 15 feet from your feet. You have to keep your eyes open so you can get the concuss. Your fucking eyes go blank, dude. Your fucking vision gets all dotty and little flicky and all this bullshit from the sound is gone. Your balance gets all fucking whoa. It's hard to even stand up. Right? Anybody never been concussed with a fucking concussion grenade? Not tear gas, because that's coming next. 5 fucking tear gases. They're going to throw 5 of those fucking things in the house. Try to get me the fuck out of here. So if you've been concussed, you know what that feels like, man. You lose your fucking balance, and that's not even directly hitting you. I mean, it fucking throws your ass for a loop. There's a reason why it's called a flash bang or a concussion grenade, because it concusses that room, which makes your balance get all fucking whacked. And that's not even hitting you. That's like in the fucking room on the ground when it concusses. The concusses away from your face. It still concusses the whole room, you know, because it is generally not, you know, this is a small fucking room. It's a small building. It was not, you know, that would take, and your vision gets fucked up, guys. It makes your vision like almost like a whitish fucking, you'd have to have been concussed before, and it makes all these dots and fucking, it's weird. It's like, it takes a second if you're not, you know, hit with it directly, and it starts to slow. It's a real slow fade, but it does start to pull back, you know, and you will start to, but at first, man, you are fucking just like, and because your balance gets all fucking whacked up because your ears, because it normally concusses, you're not meant to be hit right in the fucking ear, right in the fucking face with it. And that works very well, you know what I'm saying? By throwing it into a room. It literally will fucking make your balance. It's hard to stand up. It's meant to do that. The reason why it's called a flashbang or concussion, and if you've ever seen one actually throw it into a room and you've ever had to be, you know, sort of, it is fucking hard to just stand up. You know, I've been sprayed OC10, OC12, but I'm telling you, a concussion grenade is fucking, that's what I'm saying. It will knock you the fuck out just in the room, guys. I don't know how I fucking stayed on my feet. I don't know how it didn't kill me, guys. That should have killed me, man. I should have serious fucking brain damage. Dude, I'm telling you guys, my head has been leaking blood for fucking months. I just didn't show you until I said, fuck it, dude. I'm tired of this. I'm getting bad. What if I fucking die in here? And I didn't document any of this shit, you know? I held that up. Fucking this much fucking blood in that fucking cup, man. Just day after day, blood in my fucking head. So it did something, you know? But so you know what I'm saying, Q? You know, you can't fucking walk. If you do, you get up, you feel all groggy, your fucking head hurts. You need, why didn't they take me to a fucking hospital? That I don't mean to go off, guys. Why didn't they take me to a fucking hospital, man? That was crazy. And then tear gas me? Them motherfuckers are brutal. This state of Oregon better watch out for its fucking state troopers. Let's go to the raid here, guys. This 1 minute, one video, second video. They've called, Elijah's called me. He said, Dad, I don't want to go to prison. I said, Elijah, remember thief on the cross. Okay, Dad, he's going out. All right, my son, they call me on the phone. You hear the phone, you'll hear it getting interrupted. And then I go to the door to make sure they see me. And they're giving him instructions. I tell him my son's going peacefully. Listen what the fuck they do to him, man. And so I think they killed him, guys. I don't know where he's at. I think they might have fucking killed my son because they do this to get me pissed the fuck off. They already shot him once, but I don't fucking know. If I had some information, somebody could fucking find out. Is he alive? Is he dead? Is he in Oregon? Is he fucking somewhere else? He don't have no friends like that too either. You know, his wife is missing too. Do they whack him fucking both? I don't know. They already kidnapped her. So listen to this shit, dude.
Question. Lane County's all on the board, guys. I strained asking them. They never called me. They were on this board. State police. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody.
Now they call me, listen. Not.
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. Guys, we're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done? Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to come in.
Just fucking shot him. That's me on the voiceover. We're gonna watch it again.
Lane County's all on the board, guys.
We're gonna watch again. You hear that? He says, "What now?" He's giving him a construction. Go to the left. Go to the left. You hear him? That guy says, "Go to the left." He's following his instructions. He don't know. He says, "What now?" Like what to do? You know, he's trying to watch. And the guy, you hear him. Brrr, did you hear how many fucking rounds? Do you hear how many shots and why shoot him with his fucking hands in the air. And I'm telling him, he's going peacefully. Why the fuck would they shoot him? Why the fuck did the state of Oregon shoot my fucking son, dude? So that's what leads me to believe he's fucking dead, man. How could he be alive? Nobody's seen him. He asked, what about my hours I completed? Why are you taking me? Move to the left.
My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys.
What now?
Fucking shut up.
Dude, he had his hands up, guys. I can fucking see him, and he's following their directions. You hear the guy? What? He's giving instructions to the left. He's moving. He says, "What now?" Watch. Listen. Not resisting. He has the right. He comes out. He says, "What about the hours that I did?" He has the right to know. Why are you taking me? He's got his hands up. Look at my hands. Move to the left. Why are you coming to get me?
My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to just fucking shot him.
Why? Why would they fucking shoot him? Why? Do you hear that? He says, move to the left. My son's following his instruction. I can see. Fucking barely see him, but he's out there. He asked them, why are you here? What about my 108? What are my hours completed? Here it goes. Listen, he's doing what they're asking, and I'm yelling at him. He's going peacefully. My hands are up. Go to the left.
He's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to. They just fucking shot him.
I don't know. Did he tell me to shut the door? What that guy say? Shut the door? After they shot him, they barked a fuck another order. Were they barking at him or what? All right, listen to that again. Tell me if you can hear it.
They drove on my house. They drove by my house. They never stopped and even talked to anybody.
What does he say after he's shot? I'm going to be quiet. You tell me what you hear.
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going to keep you guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done? Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to. They just fucking shot him.
What did that guy say about the door?
Lane County's all on the board, guys.
What'd they say? I need to watch this live stream, guys. I'm going to go. Last time, see if you can hear what he's saying. After he says, move to the left, my son says, okay, what now? And shoots him. What does that cop say about the door?
My son is coming out peacefully. I'm live streaming. We're going to keep you guys. We're going peacefully. We're going peacefully. What happened to my hours being done? Why are they coming to get me? But he's going peacefully. My son is going peacefully. You hear him? I'm live streaming, guys. Yes, I'm going to. They just fucking shot him.
All right, guys. I gotta go. I love you, brothers, sisters. I need to take some time. Listen to that. Is really just fucks me up when I hear it, man. I don't know if they killed my fucking son, and I don't know where he's at. And this is, I shouldn't have watched this right now. This is probably not the best time to. If you know anybody can help me, brothers, sisters, I appreciate it. I'm trying to keep myself together. I'm doing the best I can, guys. I'm not some 20-year-old young man like my son. And so I know my son was alive at one point because he did have a court date, but he's gone again. And I don't, if you hear they didn't mind shooting him, I don't know what that cop said. I've only ever watched it just a couple times, so I probably should comb that again, but I know I can hear him. He says, move to the left. He has his hands up. He's doing exactly what it's been doing. I just don't know. I don't know this morning. I don't know why. I can't stop thinking about why did they kill him? Why are they not doing anything? Where is he at? Where is my son? Where is he? He's been gone for fucking like 4 months, guys. And nobody told me. And they still held a fucking trial for him. Something is not right. They straight kidnapped my daughter. They didn't have a warrant for her. You can hear in the warrant, in the thing they said they did. You know? I'm just beside myself today. I don't know where my patience went today. It's not here. So, and it's only because I look at this event happen and nothing's been done. And my son, I mean, I got to get this taken care of, guys. If I can get this taken care of, I can, maybe if my son is alive and he's somewhere, he'll see this and he'll say, okay, I know he's fucking afraid. I'd be fucking afraid too. You know what I'm saying? I'd be very afraid. So if anybody knows where he's at, his name is Elijah John Werner. Don't have contact with him on my part, but you know, his name is Elijah John Werner. His birth date is 11/4/99, and he has longer hair now. He looks a lot like me. I don't think he won't be armed. He doesn't own a weapon. He hasn't owned any weapons for a long time. He won't yell and scream at you like me. He does get a little frustrated, but he won't. He's a calm young man. He has a good demeanor. He is much calmer and not so boisterous as me, but his name is Elijah John Werner. His wife's name is Adriana Massey. They're actually boyfriend and girlfriend, but I call them husband and wife because they've been together for 5 or 6 years. They sit down and they read the same interlinear text together. And that's my daughter. I've known her, again, 5 years and never seen that woman's ankle or collarbone, and Lane County hasn't balls to call her a whore. Did they kill my son? Guys, I thought he was alive. I thought I was going to see him just a couple days ago or whatever. And whether they were going to ramrod him or not, I was going to tell him, it's all right, son. Well, I'll get you out of prison. I have the evidence. When dad's case gets cleared, you're done. You're out of here. You know that. I'll put money on your books. We'll load you up, go buy a TV, fill yourself up with top ramen, and just sit back and go pastor the word, son. Just pastor the word. And all right, Dad. I know he'd have done what he needed to do. But that's gone now. And why the fuck would they have me go all the way, drive 2 fucking hours down there and 2 hours back? 2 fucking hours and 2 hours back when they didn't even have a trial. It was vacated. The trial was vacated. I don't know her middle name. I apologize. It's Adriana Massey, Masse is her name. And he will show up in Lane County, Oregon. She should show up in Albany, in Lane County. I don't know if they killed them. I don't know. How do I know? The only way I can find out now, guys, is if he shows back up. Which, why would he? They're trying to throw him in fucking prison. They shot him and fucking kidnapped his wife. I don't blame him if he's gone. He has what is called, just so you know, if my son is alive, and I'm not trying to overreact, I just don't know, guys. I just can't get this out of my head. This morning I woke up and go, wait a minute. It's like they're fucking hiding something. Why did they not tell me almost like in September, October, November, December? He was already gone. He'd gone missing in September. September? And they sent me a fucking court date last month for fucking December for fucking they already had vacated the trial. Why the fuck would they have me drive all the way down there? 2 fucking hours, guys. That cut into my fucking money, guys, that I don't have. That was like $50 in gas, and I had somebody go down there with me, and I bought them fucking lunch because there's no burrito truck up here. You know, it's a fucking $100 that I didn't fucking have. It's like I have a fucking my insurance bill due, and I forgot. I'm like, oh fuck, in days, and I don't have the money in my account. You know, that money could have went just towards that, but instead they wasted my time to drive 2 fucking hours down there and 2 hours back to find out that my son I didn't tell me that he was already gone in September. Where did Elijah Werner go? Elijah John Werner. I don't know where he went. I don't know whether to file a missing persons because I don't want the fucking people to find him. I need to get this trial taken care of, guys. I think this is the only way I'm going to get my son back into the public eye, get from wherever he's in. I don't know if he's out of the country, if he's in the state. Why is his wife missing too? You know, that'd be one thing if he was gone, but why is she gone too? And the only person I'd be able to talk to, and the cops came to his mom's house looking for him. So I don't know. What the fuck, man? And I apologize. I don't know. Something switched to me this morning, guys. I'm like, okay, Father, I don't want to say enough, but I can't take any more, Father. I can't do this anymore. I just don't have the patience today. I can't make this. I don't know where he's at. If I fucking knew something, Father, if you could just give me something, and I'm not going to ask you, but that's why I've been a little bit off today, guys. So, you know, I mean, I just can't seem to get my head right. You know, I'm okay. I'm totally mentally there. I'm totally okay. Just my patience is gone. I still have 100% faith. My faith is stronger. Every day my faith grows, but my patience today is gone. I don't know what to do with Father. I don't know. I'm not mad at anybody. I don't even care if fucking somebody killed my son. I'm not mad at them. That God made him do that. God wrote my son's death and my death. So I won't seek vengeance after anybody. I've already proven that. And so is my son. What a meek young man. What a good young man. So I just find it so hard that millions of people have seen this now, and not one person has even stepped up to fucking try to help me. And I love you, brother, sis. I don't mean like that. I mean from a larger organization. I'm not talking about from any single person or anything like that. I mean, somebody come in and go, look, this dude's a fucking veteran. He served his country as an honorable discharge, and we're just totally treating him like shit. He's a single fucking dad. 8 fucking years. I was mom and dad. Never got a single fucking dime of child support. I fought 7 fucking years to try to get the money I paid into Social Security, not a check every month, and they fucking still denied me. I was a single fucking dad at the time. No fucking income. I could have used that fucking money. No army benefits, no nothing. I get $0 fucking dollars every fucking month, and people have the audacity to steal my retirement now twice. So I'm not going to give up, brothers, sisters. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep going. I love this people in this country. I hate this fucking country, but I love the people here. You know, there are some amazing people in this country, brothers, sisters. Absolutely. So I'll die defending this country. And if I ever leave this country, you have my word. I'll be working outside of this country for this country. I think I might do better work outside this country. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I will probably leave the country and find another option. Never going to leave the country as a whole. Maybe look at a dual citizenship to see if maybe I can do some work outside. But I can't go anywhere right now. I can't even leave the fucking state of Oregon. And I have a SWAT team that already came and shot me, my son, and fucking kidnapped my daughter. And I have to stay in the same goddamn fucking state that I don't know how I'm alive, brothers, sisters. I don't know how I'm alive. You don't get hit in the head with a concussion grenade and then they gotta give you some kind of fucking brain damage. You know, I have had blood in my fucking head for many months now. I never showed you, but I was afraid that I was going to have some kind of fucking aneurysm and die here, guys. I need this to continue for my son. If I fucking die, nobody's going to fight for him. He's got nobody to fight for him. Nobody cares. He's just been thrown away. Nobody's fighting for Elijah Werner. And he has made a mistake. He got charged with that, but he did all his time. He's only one of 5 guys to go to fucking jail. And a rapist that was in the same exact crime has never even been convicted of that crime. Never done a day in jail for the same exact fucking crime. They're all in on it together. Don't matter who the fucking ringleader was. I don't care if it was a rapist, it was my son, it was a fucking kid. It doesn't matter. They all fucking did the same fucking crime. All the minors got fucking charged, but the rapist got to run around free for a whole fucking year. And my son sat in jail for a year, guys. Nobody's going to stand up for Elijah Werner. So I have to figure out how to muster the strength every day to get up. And I've been doing 15 and 16-hour days. I tipped all in. Fuck it. I got nothing else to do. This is what I do. So I apologize. I'm a little weak today. My patience, I just don't know what the fuck to do, guys. How would you feel if you got your house swatted, you're fucking raided, you don't even know where your goddamn son's at, and nothing's happened, and your daughter's missing? And you've tried to do everything peacefully without going out and seeking any vengeance against anybody. I didn't do anything. I went to the door and asked, he's okay. I'm only asking him my animals. I just need a number for my fucking animals. I didn't do it. If I didn't have dogs, it would not be fucking permanently damaged. But I had animals. I was only pleading, please, can I get some fucking numbers for my animals? Stop, please. I got kittens in here. We didn't care. They just wanted to kill me, brothers and sisters. I'm so thankful Father has kept me, but I don't even know if I'm alive. They may have shot me. I just don't know. It don't make sense. Maybe when I reached back to shut the door for my dogs, they shot me. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but nothing being done doesn't feel like I'm alive anymore. 8 fucking months. And nothing has been done. How is this even a reality? It doesn't seem very real. It just doesn't, guys. So I appreciate it. I apologize. I got weak here in this for the cursing and all that. This channel was run for years without no cursing. But I'm trying to keep my shit together. I don't know if my son is dead or not. I don't know. I don't have any way to find out. The only way I'm going to know is if I get this case to a Supreme Court and I clear his name. Maybe then wherever he's at, if he's alive, he'll come out of hiding. I don't know where he's at. So I'm trying to keep my stuff together, guys. I'm still trying to keep this ministry up and going every day. And I apologize for all the cursing. I apologize so much. Please go see Brother Tim Brown. He doesn't curse, and you can go back 8 months, and I never cursed one time. Thousands of hours, no cursing, okay? And I apologize. I'm just weak. They hit me in the head, guys. I've had a concussion. I need to get to the hospital, and I'm not going to go. So I'm just afraid. I'm so afraid that something's going to happen to me, and nobody's going to stand up and take nothing. My son isn't going to disappear, and they're going to do whatever the fuck they want to him. Because nobody stood up for him. Just like nobody stood up for me. Not you guys. I'm talking about some kind of organization that has stepped in and say, man, we need to help this guy. They make millions of fucking GoFundMes every day for people, guys. Not one person. Man, let's get this fucking guy some help, man. He needs to get to the goddamn hospital. Why didn't they take me to the fucking hospital and get me looked at? Where did they shoot my son? I want to know where he was shot. Where did they hit him at? What does he look like? Is he fucking damaged? What the fuck? Did he go to the hospital? What did they do to him? Where is my son, state of Oregon? You fucking kidnapped my daughter. I don't know how much more patience I have, brothers and sisters. I will never do anything physical. You have my word. I will never take my fucking life. Hell, fuck no. I'm eternal. I ain't afraid to die, so there ain't no reason to fucking sit around here and lose my salvation over being fucking weak. But I'm telling you, I'm very concerned about the safety of this state, the safety of this community, and especially the safety of my son and daughter. I can't imagine what it's like that to look over your fucking shoulder all the time. If he's still alive, I can't imagine that. Worried that somebody's going to shoot you anytime he comes in contact. He's going to fucking be afraid to fucking die. He doesn't deserve that. That's why my patience is run thin, brothers and sisters. That's why my patience is run thin, because I don't know if he's alive or dead. If I knew he was alive, I might be okay, but I don't know anything. I can't get any information. The only person I called, they don't know. They said he's gone, Tracy. He disappeared. His brother doesn't know where he's at. He don't fucking nothing. Just nothing. One day he was there, and the next day he was gone. And that's 4 months ago, guys, and not anybody could have told me. This is fucked up, man. All right, guys, I gotta go. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your time. If you know anybody that can help my son, please, if something happens here to me, please do not let my son's fucking story die. Do not let them fucking throw my son in prison. The proof is there. Go back in my live streams, okay? Go back into my live streams. You'll see all the evidence. I put out all the evidence for hundreds of hours, thousands of hours now. You don't need to have me here. I don't need to be here anymore. This flesh is fulfilled. I'm not done. I'm just saying I've done everything, all the work I can do. That's what I'm saying. I'm just wearing super thin here, guys. Try having your house 8 SWAT months, 8 fucking 2/3 of a year, and nothing has been done with this case. Nothing, man. What happened to innocent till proven guilty? So I apologize for being just a drama queen crying on you, but I'm just a man. I'm a strong man, and but I'm still a man. I'm not a fucking robot. I can't just sit here every day and, you do the same thing over and over again and expect as a result, it'll drive you crazy. So I'm not crazy, okay? But I'm hurting inside because I want to know that if I die, that somebody will step up, and nobody has, so I fucking don't know what I'm going to do. I'm thankful to be alive. I don't know if I'm alive. I feel like they shot me, guys. I really feel like when I reached back, you could read the police report. It's right fucking here. When drove past his house, it says his animals can be a threat. I asked, I'm going by, I said, fucking, dude, I must have gotten shot, guys. There's no fucking way this could be any kind of reality. No way. You heard Elijah when he came out that fucking thing and he said, what about my hours that were completed? I say to Adriana, sweetheart, you go peacefully, sweetheart. Go peacefully, sweetheart. You did the right thing. We have the hours, honey. We have the fucking evidence. We have the hours. I say the hour. Everybody's talking about these fucking hours and not one call. So how the fuck can I be alive? I reach for my dogs. I don't give a fuck. I'd do it again. They said they'd have fucking killed him if that door wouldn't have been shut. If they didn't kill me, they would have killed my dogs. So I'm sure my dogs are alive if they didn't kill me. Or if they did. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to fucking think anymore. I lost it a few days ago, and I've been trying to keep it together. When I found out my son was gone 4 fucking months ago and nobody knows where they're at, I don't know what the fuck to do. They already shot my son. They fucking headshotted me. They fucking would kidnap my daughter, so why wouldn't they just disappear him to fuck with me? They're doing it. He's already done. This is all to fuck with me. So, no, they didn't kill my dogs, James, because they shut the fucking door. I felt the sting, and that's why I think maybe I did get shot, because, man, I felt it. I felt that motherfucker. I've been fucking shot before, guys. Not like I said, never by a fucking bullet, but concussion grenades and fucking, Army. I've had military, veteran, SWAT training, LAPD, fucking SWAT training, reconstruction, armed. I have a lot of fucking training. I've never taken a live fucking round, but you're not supposed to throw a flashbang concussion grenade at somebody's face. I can tell you that. Big Q is in here and he said they threw in the fucking room, made him pass out. Literally fucking pass out. So I don't know how I'm here. I shouldn't be here. You don't take a concussion grenade to the face. So I don't know. I'm starting to feel again like I did when I had a stroke last time. The body is just starting to fucking get weird. My eyes doing the same thing again. My heart keeps fucking palpitating. I feel short of breath. I'm fucking getting all tingly and shit. And that's the last thing that happened when I had that fucking thing. And it was in the middle of the fucking night. I was awake and whatever. If it happens again, it happens again. I made it through the last stroke. I'll make it through another one, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep my fucking strength. I just want to know my son's gay. Throw me in prison. I'll go to prison the rest of my life, but let him go, please. Let my son go. You've seen all the evidence. Put me in a cage. I'll be all right. Big Bob ain't got shit on me. I'll fuck that Big Bob up. You watch. In prison, I can protect myself. I never was violent, brothers, sisters, although I have certification to be a killer. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm a pacifist. I'm a pacifist. I'm not a fucking violent man. I might be mouthy, but I'm not violent. So if anybody can find out where Adriana Massey, my daughter's at, my son, Elijah Werner, I don't want you to have any contact with them, but if they're alive, I'd like to know, because I don't know. I was okay until I didn't know. And I don't love my son more than the father or even myself. I'm still doing father's work. But I just thought I was going to get to see him. I thought he was going to prison, guys. I thought they were just going to railroad him, and I was going to figure it out. Because when my case gets cleared, my case is his case. I jumped his evidence. I would not let the police arrest him. So I became the evidence. When dad becomes the evidence for his kid, you know, he's not even 18. He's a fucking adult. You don't stop taking care of your kids. When they turn 18, it doesn't end, guys. That's why we're a very unique species. They're not another species that takes care of. They're primates that, you know, have, a family type structure, but they don't, not for 20 fucking 5 years old. I'm still taking care of my son because he needs his dad. Nobody will fucking help the young man. That's why I'm so afraid if something happened. I'm not afraid, but if something happens to me, it's done. Elijah's done. There'll be nobody there to stand in and fill in the gap for him. Nobody's came and stood with me. So who's going to stand with him? Nobody. So I've got to keep going, guys. I will not falter. My faith does grow stronger every single day. Every day my faith grows stronger. But I don't know where my son is at. And I just want to know he's okay. I can't imagine what he's living. How does he have the resources to just pick up his wife and leave? They don't have that kind of money. They just don't have that kind of money. So where would they go? It doesn't make sense. I think they fucking killed him. I don't have any other explanation right now. Nobody has seen them for fucking almost 4 months. Nowhere online, nowhere, he plays games. Nowhere online, nowhere on his Facebook, nowhere in the socials. Fucking cops came to his mom's house looking for him. Didn't know where his girlfriend. Asked, where's his wife? They don't know. So my heart is in tears. My heart is broken here, and I apologize. I'm whining and crying and have this general hospital, but I love my son. He made a mistake. We all make mistakes, guys. It's off. He's black. He went black. I don't know. He went black, So his brother plays a lot of games. I told you, he actually made an income online. I couldn't believe you can make money in about 2 hours. I think he made a couple $100 doing this game online, racing. So I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't play games. So I apologize for breaking down, guys. I should have known it was going to happen. My patience is just wearing thin. I just wish there was something that has happened in this case so that I can push this forward, so that I can get this into a Supreme Court and get it out of this county so I can get it taken care of. Because that's the only way I think my son is ever going to get his life back. They're not going to stand down. They've already brought 30 men with guns and shot him. You heard them shoot him, So I need to go. My batteries are wearing out. I just burned out all my gas. I don't know if I have any more gas. I need to go to town. I don't even want to go to town today. I don't even have the money. I don't even know what I'm going to do here. I've got insurance due. So I got to go, guys. I'm starting to fucking teeter off here and ramble. And I don't normally ramble. I can keep a pretty good structure here, but I'm getting to be a little wonky here. So thank you much, brothers, sisters. I will continue to march forward every day. I apologize. This is a patience day for me. I just can't understand God's timing, and I shouldn't even think about his timing. It's not anything we even understand. So 8 months and no progression in the case makes me very concerned about what is going on with the case. Why would my son be gone 4 months ago and nobody's ever talked to me? It's just really hard. So I love my son. I don't love him more than the father. And he knows that. I'm only his dad, and he knows that too. So I hope my son is holding on faith, and I hope I'm just a little bit off today, because I never said it. I thought that he was actually dead or anything, but maybe just, I went to bed real, got to bed late and I woke up real early. So, maybe he's somewhere in the Bahamas or something. I don't know. I don't know where he would come up with any money to go with his wife, and they have an animal and stuff, He can't just pick him and leave. They fucked us all up. She lost her goddamn job in her house. Her fucking job in her house. So she don't have a house. How is this? All right. Love you. There's a link in the description if anybody wants to support this ministry through a monetary tithe. Don't feel sorry for me in any reason. There's nothing I've done here should make you feel like you owe anything to me. I'm just a man trying in a struggle. But if you have the ability to leave any kind of monetary tithe, there's somebody bought me a Bitcoin. It's through Cash App. I don't do that, but it's there, and there's a Cash App link in a PayPal. Your tithe is what is important to me, because like I can't take time back. You can't get it back. And, I can't believe it's been 4 months. My son's been missing and nobody told me anything. But time is very important, and you can't print it, and you can't make time. You go make more money. You go print money if you're good at doing it, I guess. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. Why? The central banks do it. They're the one freaking... Anyways. All right. I love you, Russ sisters. Thanks. I'll try to come back. I don't know how I'm going to do this here, because I've got to figure out my gas situation. Maybe the sun will shine here. We'll get some solar today. My battery, the cat mixed it up and got under there and knocked off one of the cables that didn't charge. And I've just been not having very good timing. So I do apologize. I am not sorry for my tears, but I do apologize. I'm just a man. And although I'm a strong man, I still have emotions. I can't just be a robot out here and act like I'm okay, because I'm not. I'm not okay, but I will be okay. Thank you for your tithe of time. Come back when you have some more of it. Hope I haven't stolen any of it from you. And if I did, I'd like to thank you for it. Maybe you can forgive me for taking your time, but I hope I haven't. Hope you were able to give that to this ministry willingly. Know that in my heart, I have faith like Daniel. I 100% don't doubt that everything that is happening in my life right now is because God wrote it that way already. If I'm doing self, then I'm making changes, but he already knows what I'm going to do. So I don't fear anything here. I just would like to know that my son is alive and that I have something to work towards. When I thought if he's dead, I'm done. If he's dead, I'm done. I ain't give a fuck about none of this shit. I'm just going to go live my life and try to go into the woods and keep pastoring the gospel, but I don't need to do this anymore. I'm doing this for him, not for me. I stepped in front of this and made myself evidence because my son has the hours. So if he's gone, then I don't need to do this anymore. But I'd like to know if he's still here. So I don't know how to make that happen. I just don't know anybody. The only person I've been able to talk to, because my life is that isolated, is his mom. But his mom said he's gone. His daughter, that's her daughter, but she's gone. And his brother, she said, the only person, Tracy, I think that would know, to answer your question, because I know you're hurting inside. I'm his mom, and I know, is he said his brother. And when I talked to, because the cops, I guess, came and they talked to his brother and said, nope, he was there one day and then his game systems went black. Everything he just disappeared. So it's just hard to get up now and know I need something to strive for. I still strive towards the ministry. I won't stop. I'm not going to stop. I could still do everything I can, but this is my full-time job. I'm working 16 hours a day at least doing this now. And I have been for many months. 8 months here. I've been, 4 years before this, I've been working on this. So guys, I almost got 5 years into this case. It's been a long time. So I'm trying to, like I said, doing the same thing over and over and over and over, expecting different results will drive a man insane. So I can't thank you enough for sifting through my bullshit and chew up the meat and spit out the bones. Okay. I'm trying to still feed you meat, still trying to be a pastor, and I apologize for cursing. Again, just go back 8 months and you won't find any cursing in any of this ministry. Go over and see Brother Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. Okay. and you can get rid of this cursing and all. I hope you understand what I'm doing. I just need somebody to talk to. Okay. I just need somebody to talk to. And I don't have anybody, guys. There's nobody else. He's the only person I talk to in my life. He really is. He's the only person I have to talk to for any extended periods of time. I just don't have family. They don't like me because I won't do Hollywood. And I don't keep up with friends like that. I'm just kind of I don't know. I'm just homebody, if you will. Not like that. I get out, but I just do things and keep my home, keep to myself like that. I'll do things behind closed doors and have blogs and stuff so I can do that. But much blessings. Thank you. I wish I knew that, Andrew Miller. I really wish I knew that. I don't know where my daughter is at. I don't know where, like I said, it really hit me hard when his mom said that, his brother Phoenix said, no, he hasn't. He was there one day because they play games together almost every single day. And then I guess that's what the term is. He went black. So I love that young man. And I will continue to fight to the death, as I said I would, with my mouth, not with guns, to keep him from going to prison. So I need to know he's alive so I can keep going. If he's not alive, he'll be all right. I'll meet him there. He's not afraid to die. I really feel bad for his wife. But did they kill her too? I don't know. She's gone too. They're both gone. His wife, how did that happen? And why did nobody call me? Why would they call me and make me go to a trial when he was already gone? There's something really fucking weird going on, guys. And it just hit me like a lead weight this morning at 3 o'clock. Like, wait a minute. What am I doing here? I don't even know if my son's fucking alive. What the hell? So, I don't know, brother, sister. I just don't know what to do other than to just keep faith is all I have now. I don't have anything but faith. I have you guys. I love you, brothers, sisters. I really do. I don't know what I'd do without you. Imagine if I didn't come on here today. The fuck, I'd have to sit here by myself. My dogs would go fucking crazy sitting there having to listen to me. Poor dogs. Sitting freaking like, Dad's crazy. So, that's all right. I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. And I do have, I believe my mind is not lost as of yet. It's just I'm hurt. And I'd love to know that my son was, I just can't imagine. I mean, I hope I just don't know. I just don't. See, that's what I'm saying. I just don't fucking know, man. I thought I had something there for a minute, and now it's all gone. So, all right, gotta go. Much love. There's links in the description if you want to help out the ministry. I don't know if I'll be back. I just don't know what I'm going to do from here. I will come back and pastor the word, though. Okay, I won't stop the ministry. The ministry's not going to stop. That is a guarantee. The ministry will never stop until they kill me. Okay, so they're not going to push this pastor down. Although I love my son, I know it's just a temporary life, and if they already took him, it is what it is. Good for him, man. Fucker, he beat me out of here. That would suck to lose your kid before he died, but that happens, I guess. So I love my daughter Adriana Massey. She's so equally yoked to Elijah. They read the word together, and they're good. Like I said, she's a very good young lady. The Lane County police commissioner, police chief called her a whore, and I had never even seen that. My son's been dating her for 5 years. I've never seen her ankle or a collarbone. She doesn't dress like that. She works hard. She studies the word with him. She reads a lot. They're very equally yoked. So I hope I'm wrong, and I hope they're somewhere, but I don't know how that's even possible because they just don't have anybody to help them. I hope they're somewhere in some other country enjoying their lives, but I don't even see how that's possible. I just don't see it. So if anybody knows where my son is at, I love him, and he knows that. And you don't have to have contact with him like that because I don't want to break anything to get him in trouble, but you can tell him his dad is continually to working, like he said, until he will die going fight to the death, not with any kind of guns, but with, the Constitution, his rights, and his mouth, his First Amendment or anything. And his dad's never going to give up on him, ever. He's made mistakes. He's not a perfect son, and I'm not a perfect dad, but he's worth standing up for. If I lose my life in the meantime doing it, he is worth it. If he didn't do his hours, I wouldn't do this. If he got involved in a crime and didn't do his time, and he did, death. It's not, you know, the worst thing in the world, but people make mistakes, and 1 of 5 guys to go to jail. That's pretty sad, man. The only guy out of all 5 guys to do any fucking time, and the rapist never gets charged and never has a conviction, never does a day in jail. That's hard to swallow, but God works in mysterious ways, doesn't he? So maybe this will end soon. Maybe this will be another 3 to 5 years. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that if I knew something, anything, I don't need to have contact with him. Just that he was alive, I'd feel a little bit better, like I had a purpose to and I'm not going to stop in the ministry, but I have purpose to go forward with this case. So I've done everything I can in this case. I don't know what else to do, Rosas. I really don't. So we'll see what the Lake County does. If they're going to, January 6th is the next date that they have set for some kind of pre-trial when there's not even a trial. For me, they're going to take me in a 2-day fucking trial. And I called Donahue, one of the largest attorney in Deschutes, and they said there was no way they could take this case, way too massive, not even enough bandwidth. They don't have the bandwidth. And they're going to take me to court in 2 fucking days. And they did the same thing. My son's trial is only supposed to be 2 days as well. So there's 2.5 weeks just me live streaming all the evidence to, you know, try to get them to stop the SWAT team, but they didn't. So that's where I'm at. You know, if I knew something, I probably would feel different. So that's what's making these tears pour out of my face, tears of pain, tears of just unknowing, I guess. You know, I want my son to have his life back. He should already have this back. It's so hard to fucking believe I live in a constitutional republic. I don't. I live in some commerce corporation, and no wonder they do shit like this. There's no such thing as innocent until proven guilty in this country. Don't fool yourself, guys. Don't fool yourself. I have all the evidence to clear my son. They still fucking shot me, my son, and kidnapped my daughter. And it's 8 months and they haven't done anything. So I wouldn't trust this system as far as I can throw it. Anybody who trusts this system is my enemy. I won't seek vengeance against you, but you're my enemy. So once again, if you want to support the ministry, you can do that by hitting the thumbs up button. That helps the algorithm. Leaving a comment after the video, that helps. It's probably going to be demonetized. It took a bong hit on the thing here out of my medical transfer device there. But somebody told me something about drugs. Shut up, man. So anyways, I hope my son's okay. I hope you're doing okay. I hope that you guys can work through this crap that I've been going through and can chew up the meat and spit out the bones. You have my word. I will never stop pastoring the gospel. There's nothing that anybody can do to me to take away the fact that Father made me a teacher and a teacher of the gospel. So I'm okay. I'm whole. I still have the gospel. Even if my son is dead and my daughter is dead, I'll be okay. I just wish I knew something. I wish somebody could tell me something. I really somebody wish would step in and help this young man, because I've been trying to do everything I can for him. So if you have a way to help, comments would be great. Don't pray for anything other than his will, please. Don't pray for anything other than God's will in this case, not for me or him or any. Don't. So if you have a prayer, pray for his will. I don't want anything but Father's will. Don't step in. If the Father wants this to go another 8 months and I get to see my son and there's something that's what I want to happen. So if I know people do pray for me, and I do appreciate that, but don't get in the way of God's prayers for me. Please don't pray something that he doesn't want to happen, good or bad. Okay, so I love you, and I'll see you guys on the next broadcast. Enjoy this time that we have where you can still go to the store and buy food and hug your loved ones. They could be gone tomorrow, brothers, sisters. We don't know these things, so appreciate what you have. We're very blessed. If you have a roof over your head, if you have food, I've eaten today, guys. You know, if you have a warm cabin, I probably should put some more wood in the wood stove. They shot my windows out, but you're much more fortunate than most people on this rock. There's a lot of people who struggle just every single day, and I have all those things. So I'm blessed. Okay, I'm not without. So I thank you for your time, and very valuable. And I do appreciate everybody who comes back and repeats their continual tithe of time of support of the ministry. So Come back when you have more time. If you see the live stream up, and if you have a way to support the monetary tithe, somebody gave me a $4 PayPal, and that was cool because that's $4 towards things that I just don't have. I've been spending 2 jobs here, and then I still have to fix things around here. I've been trying to build back all the fencing and the kennels that they destroyed. So PayPal and Cash App are in the description. Please don't give this ministry if you don't have a lot of extra abundance. Please don't. I don't want to face Father when, you know, I have land for sale that's just not sold and you needed it or could have helped somebody else in your local area first. So love you. I'll see you again. Pastor Apocalypse, Lord willing. Thank you so much for your time. I am Revelation. Welcome to the new age, guys. What an amazing time to be a witness to these celestial age that we live in. 7 hours and 32 minutes. That's a day's job right there, guys. I'll be back. I might come back and put another 8 hours in for the end of the day. So give me some time to sup with Father here, rest, pray with him, and I'll be back. Lord willing. I love you so much. Again, please make sure you come back to this channel as often as you can. More importantly than your tithe the time and stuff is that you do stay subscribed to the channel, because it's shadow ban. They unsubscribe people all the time. I'm not doing that. So if you want to stay subscribed to the channel, you need to come back often and make sure that you're still subscribed. The whole notification thing is all messed up. That don't work anymore. It's shadow ban, but we're still up. Thank you, Father, for keeping this ministry up and getting me up out of bed today. Although I did wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, brothers and sisters, the faith is not gone. I have not lost any faith. I am more confident. No matter what Father brings, my death is already written. My son's death is already written. My daughter's death is already written. I have nothing to be anxious about. Okay? And please don't be worried about anything that's going on here. I'm going to go back to work. I have to go through more discovery, make some more phone calls. And again, I live off grid, so I get my house going here. And I love you. Pastor Revelation. Whoa.